What the fuck? Look at me. This is better. Yeah. This is better. And leave it like this. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? 2, 1, 2. Okay. Should be live now. Cheers, guys. Thank you for watching. We're gonna go live for maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours. We will see. Cheers. Thank you for tuning in. We have 80 people watching already. Oh my god, I still have that title. It was a joke. It was a joke. Russian Ukraine war views. Chat hangout. Yeah, the vodka prices are rising. That's why I'm so angry. That's why I'm so angry. The vodka prices are rising. Yeah, because of the war with Russia and Ukraine. Damn it. Damn it. My little vodka is going up next week. It's going up next week. Yeah. Thanks to the war, the fucking Russians. I'm blaming it on Putin because little vodka is going up next week. The price is going up. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, Multi Johnny Night Owl. Yeah, it's not a night owl. It's still 12:25 here a.m. Audio and so on. Okay, okay. Everything is okay. You can hear me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, that's a good thing. At least one thing is working today. Jesus. Yeah, it was an exciting weekend, an exciting week since Thursday. World War III is just started. And you can believe it or not, but Belgium is sending 300 soldiers to Romania. That's gonna end the war. That's gonna end the war. We're gonna make sure Romania is safe. So Belgium sends 300 soldiers to Romania, and we're gonna send 2,000 air rifles to Ukraine. 2,000 guns. Yeah, that's gonna end the war. Yeah. Belgium is so great. We're gonna send kitchens. We're gonna send blankets to the Ukraine. They need blankets for some reason. I don't know why. But Belgium, yeah, we're gonna send blankets and kitchens and 2,000 air rifles. Yeah, and 300 soldiers to Romania. What the fuck they gonna do in Romania? I don't understand. Secure the NATO borders in Romania. Like Putin is gonna invade Romania. Jesus Christ. I hope they're gonna have a nice holiday there in Romania. Or military personnel. They're gonna have a nice holiday there. But anyway, thank you for watching. Give it a thumbs up. If 200 people watching now. You lost some weight. No, I cut my hair. I cut my hair. That's maybe I cut my hair this week. And we are sending kitchens also. Yeah, we are sending kitchens. For some reason, we need to send kitchens to the Ukraine. I don't know why. Kitchens. So they can cook food. I don't, yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah. Why is Russia still on the UN Security Council? That's a good question. Yeah, because it's the five biggest economy countries in the world: America, China, Russia, France, and Germany, I think. And they can put their veto on. They did it today, yes, on the meeting today. They put their veto on, but yeah, but they made a little bit of fool of themselves, to be honest. Sent them white flags so human disaster don't happen. But I don't understand Putin. Putin is making himself the local villain, the spikable me. It's like the Capio of the world now. Everybody hates him. It's like a narcissistic fool, Putin. I don't understand why even the Russian people don't believe in him anymore. They are standing up against them. They're protesting in the streets of Russia now. It's like 2,000 people are arrested because of the protests. They just put them in jail. If you it's totally not a democracy anymore. It was never been a democracy. It's an autocracy. How you call that? Autocracy. It's a dictator, basically. Putin is a dictator, and even the Russians are tired with that shit. He puts 2,000 people in jail because they want to protest against Russia with the Ukraine war. It's Yeah, I have to drink Geneva now instead of vodka. Vodka prices are rising. Yeah. Cheers, guys. Um, it's not gonna make me homeless. I can change to tequila. I think I have to change to tequila next week. Drink some Mexican booze. Yeah. Drink Geneva now, no vodka. Yeah. Former KGB, he doesn't care. Mentaliteit. I think you're from Belgium, eh? Sam TT. I think you're from Belgium. You cannot you cannot spell mentality. Mentaliteit. Yeah. Hi Steff, welcome to the Armageddon. Yeah, I didn't watch the news the last few hours, but they were closing into Kiev, but they had a lot of resistance from the Ukrainian army. So it's a little bit disposed now. The invasion of Kiev, the capital of Ukraine, because yeah, Ukraine, they you have to understand, they are recruiting all the reservists, all all men, they are not allowed to leave Ukraine. They have to join the army. If you're between 18 and 60 years old, you have to join the army now. It's crazy. Can you imagine? I have to join the Belgium army because we have to defend ourselves against UK or Holland or France. I would say fuck you. I'm not gonna take a rifle and defend my fucking country. If they want my country, take it. I go to Thailand. Fuck you. I wouldn't fight a minute for my country. No way. But yeah. But I understand the Ukrainian people. They're going to the war for so long time. For since World War II, they're fighting. When the Germans invaded Ukraine, the Nazis, and now they are saying, Russia is saying, "Oh my God, yeah, the reason why we invaded Ukraine because they have a lot of Nazis inside Ukraine. It's a Nazi country. We have to Nazify Ukraine. That's the reason why Russia invaded Ukraine. Can you believe that? The president of the Ukraine, he's a fucking Jew. How can he be a Nazi? He's a fucking Jew. Cheers, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna drink out of the bottle. I'm too lazy to put it in a fucking glass. Mm. It's the last time I can drink Russian vodka. Next week, it's gonna be too expensive. With 30 people watching. Cheers. Hey, Ghost Pepper, cheers. He's holding talks with the Pakistan president at the moment. Really? Who is talking? Putin? Why are there no Russians or any of these chats? Russians, they cannot read English. That's their problem. Did you ever met a Russian in Pattaya or in Thailand? You cannot communicate with them. They cannot speak a word of English. They're always angry. They're never happy. If you meet a Russian on holiday with his wife or whatever, they're always angry when you look at their face. Russians, they are never happy. They're not. You never met a Russian in a bar, talk with them. They're always on their own, sitting there with his Russian wife, looking angry and bitter. That's Russian people. I met so many different nationalities when I'm on holiday, but you never can communicate with a Russian. They're always, yeah, it's like Chinese people. They always go to their own restaurants, to their own hotels. They never mingle with the normal crowd. They're always in their bubble. But yeah, the good thing is, the good thing, they are banned from the Eurovision Song Festival, Russia. Yeah. So Russia cannot precipitate in the Eurovision Song Festival. I think next month in April, March, April, May. When is it? So that will teach Putin a lesson. They cannot precipitate in the Champions League. The tennis players, they are against the war. If everybody is against the war, everybody is banning Russia from anything. The stores, I read an article today. The stores in Canada, they are banning Also, Russian vodka. You cannot buy Russian vodka anymore in Canada. Everybody is against Russia. So funny. I hope they don't ban it in Belgium, but Putin will always lose. He will lose this war. Even if they get to the parliament, even if they throw over the government, he will still lose this war. He will never win this war, Putin. But I think he is so narcissistic. He is so. I think his staff members, his advisors, they cannot get through him anymore. He's doing this by himself. That's the only reason that I can imagine. He can never win this war. Even if they put the Russian government, they overthrew the Ukrainian government at this moment. For how long? For 1 week, 2 weeks? The Ukrainian people will fight against it. They will come into the streets. They will. How long they gonna occupy Ukraine? They're gonna drive for years with the tanks to Kiev. At some point, the tanks and the military has to go away. And then what happens then? Ukraine people come into the streets and they're gonna kick off the Russian government again, like they did in 2014. So Putin can never win this war. Never, ever. He's the most stupid leader. Okay, you have Trump. You have Trump also. Yeah. Okay, he's the second most stupid leader in the world. Maybe more stupider than Trump now. Yeah. Yeah. You can make this up. Yeah, even China is distancing themselves from Russia. Even China, yeah. If we can end the war, we can give Finland and Sweden, they're not part of the NATO. We can give them to Russia. We don't need them. We don't need them. Give Finland and Sweden, give them to Russia. So maybe Putin is happy then, and he leaves Ukraine alone. That's maybe a good idea. You know, Nobody gives a shit about Finland and Sweden. Those mad Swedish guys, those drunken Finnish guys. Give them to Putin. Give them to Russia. We keep Norway. We keep Norway. Jesus. Hey, Taisi. Cheers, man. Hey, Yannick. Jeff, Putin will go nuclear. Yeah, that's why we are so afraid. It's. I think it's bullshit. Why don't we send our army or jet fighters or missiles to Ukraine and defend Ukraine? Not only sending tents and blankets, send our army to the Ukraine to defeat those fucking Russians there. kick them out. We can do that. NATO, we have America, we have Canada, we have France, Germany. We can kick Russia out if we really want. But the only reason why we don't do that because they are not part of NATO. I think that's bullshit. I think that's fucking bullshit. We have to defend democracy. We have to defend freedom. So we have to send our army and help Ukraine and kick those fucking Russians out. But we are so afraid. We are so. Our governments are simps. Simps, you know. That's my opinion. Why do we allow this? It's yeah, but we were doing economic sanctions against Russia, so the banks cannot pay money anymore. Oh, Putin doesn't give a shit about that. He loves with that. He just does his own thing. What is next? He's gonna invade Poland. He's gonna invade Letland. What's the next thing? You know, we have to kick that guy out of Ukraine, sending our army or fighters or missiles or whatever we have. But we don't do that. We don't do that for some reason. Yeah, Trump was just caught praising how brilliant Putin was. Yeah, same as Greg Bender yesterday in his live stream. He was praising also Putin, fucking idiot, just to create drama. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's an attack on democracy and on freedom. You know, he has no right to invade Ukraine because he thinks they're Nazis there. What the fuck? No, we don't want to have a war with Russia, but if Russia wants to have a war, we have to defend ourselves. Kick them out, send our fighter jets to Ukraine. Why don't Ukraine? They must have mid-long missiles. Why don't they send some missiles to Moscow? It's only 600 kilometers, 700 kilometers from Ukraine. Send some missiles to Moscow. Let them feel it. What's the worst that can happen? They sent missiles to Ukraine also. They bombed apartment complexes, civilians in Kiev, in Lviv, everywhere. Why can't we not do that? You know? Oh, but we have to be political correct. We cannot do that. But we allow Russia to do that? Come on. They're fucking bombing apartment complex where people are living. It's crazy, and we are allowing that. Yeah, now Putin is watching my stream now. Yeah. The Russian intelligence is watching me now. Might always equal rights. Yeah, don't wake up the Russian beer. I heard today they canceled the SWIFT system for Russia. The SWIFT system is, by the way, it's a Belgium company who controls that. So at least they canceled that for Russia now. So Maybe that hurts Putin because his friends, the millionaires, from Gazprom and all those millionaires who are funding Putin, they are no lamb. They cannot make any um, a money connection anymore. They cannot send money to outside of Russia or from outside inside to Russia. So that's canceled now. Maybe that will work a little bit. Taylor Swift. Yeah. I know it's complicated. I think in paranoid. It's complicated. 360 people watching. Cheers. Give it a thumbs up. Give it a donation. Super chat is still working. Cheers. I'm not e-bagging. I'm just saying. Super chat is still working. But okay, Russians, they have better military army. They have tanks, more tanks. They have more missiles, rockets, and everything. Yes, but you cannot overthrow the Ukraine government with rockets. You have to have boots on the ground, boots on the ground, and that's what Ukraine has also. They have they have like 1 million uh, civilians who can fight. If you they give them a weapon and they will fight. And there's now 50% of the Russian troops are inside Ukraine. That's like 75,000 against, at this moment, 150,000 Ukrainian soldiers. But soldiers, huh? That's outside civilians. The civilians are fighting also. So if they are fighting man to man with rifles, the Russians will never win. They will never win. They can bomb. They can put missiles into the parliament, but they will never can overthrow the government with that. And that's what I think Putin is already. I think he is already complaining now. That he made the wrong mistake. He made the wrong mistake. The whole world is against him, and he cannot get away from that anymore. He has to do his thing now. If he bears up now, everybody think he will be a loser, and that's the last thing what a narcissistic guy wants. That other people call him a loser. So he will go through with this mad idea. He will go through. It will be a long war, I think. It will go on for months. Hello from Samui. Rainy morning here. Is it raining in Koh Samui? Okay. Cheers. The EU made agreement with Putin to supply 38 more gas exports to Europe. We're all depending on each other. Belgium is not depending on Russian gas. Our gas comes from Norway and Holland. Most. We only have 4%, 4% of Russian gas. So if Putin turns down the valve, we are not really affected with that. Only Poland and Germany and some East European countries are affected with that. But That's not the biggest problem, I think. But Russia needs some money also, you know. They need the money for the gas. So I think they're gonna leave the gas pipes open. It's in both parties' benefit, I think. They're gonna leave that open. How was everybody else doing? We have 38, 380 people watching. Cheers. Maybe put up the link for StreamYards if somebody wants to come on. Voila. Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock. Let's go on for another maybe 1 hour. We will see. But we can talk about other things if you want, you know. Everybody can watch the news, you know, about Russia and Ukraine. But it's crazy. Putin is so fucking crazy, you know. And if you see the Belgian TV, I saw young children crying in front of the camera. They didn't understand what was going on. It's so heartbreaking, you know, because of one madman. It's crazy, and we don't react to that. I don't understand that. We are, oh, but yeah, we cannot send troops to Ukraine. We can only send materials, guns, and blankets to Ukraine, but we cannot send troops to Ukraine. What the fuck? Why can we not do that? We can't do that if we really want. Fuck's sake, we can send troops. If Ukraine asks for it, they are begging for it. They are begging for everything. So why can't we not do that? Sending troops or fighter jets, you know, or warships to the Black Sea or submarines, whatever. We can send everything to there to stop the Russians, but we don't do it. We don't do it. We are sending kitchens and blankets and what is it, water bottles. Don't know what we are sending to the Ukraine, but we cannot send troops. We cannot send troops inside Ukraine. Jesus Christ. In any case, it's a human, yeah, it's a human tragedy, you know. If I was Ukraine, I would stay in Kiev in my apartment, you know. The chances that they are bomb another apartment complex, yes, it can happen, but there are so many apartments there, so I would stay there. I would not fled to Poland or something. Anyway, it's yeah. If you see those people are sitting in those metro stations, those made up bomb bunkers, bomb shelters. It's crazy, you know. And we have now like 100,000 Ukrainian people flooding to Poland now. It's crazy that this happened in Europe. I'm living in Europe and this is happening in Europe. Okay, it's like 1,000, 2,000 kilometers away, but it's still Europe, you know, it's still happening here. And we, we cannot do anything. because of one madman. Funny thing was, one of his staff members, one of his generals, whatever, is his closest right hand, is that daughter of that staff member of Putin. She put up a Twitter message, "Stop the war, stop the war." that was that was fucking funny. The daughter of one of the staff members of Putin, she didn't agree with the war. She put up a message on Instagram or whatever, on the social media, stop the war now. That was that's what the youth, the real people think in Russia. And that was funny. Guys, give it a thumbs up if you like the chat. Click the link if you want to come into the panel, have a talk. Tai Z, if you want to come on, you'll always have a good interpretation about politics, about war. I should put up another background here, something with the war, or a vodka bottle. Anybody else in the chat, guys? Come on, let's have some conversation about something. What's your opinion, guys? How long will this war will go on? Maybe 2 days, 1 week, 3 weeks, a month? How long will this war will go on? I don't know. Mr. Anderson, hello. I'm watching too much. Mr. Anderson. Oh, damn it. What's the name of the movie? With Keanu Reeves. Oh, damn it. It will last years. Russia will waste money for years. Yeah, I don't say years, but I think this will go on for many weeks. Yeah. I wouldn't say 6 months, but I would say a month, 2 months. Yeah, I would say. I would say 1 month, 2 months. Yeah. Putin will not give up yet, but I think in a month, 2 months, he will understand. He will never can win this war. He will never win this war, and then he will back up the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix. Mr. Anderson. Yeah. Cheers, man. We have to send the U.S. Marine to the Ukraine to end this war. I think we have to send U.S. Marine, the Marines, Mr. Anderson. Yeah, it's that black agent always says that. I didn't see the new movie yet. Matrix Revolutions. What is it? Resurrection, Revolution. I still have to watch that movie. I could watch it on TV, but I had to pay 15 euros to watch that movie. I said, "What? Fuck it, man! I'm not gonna pay 15 euros to watch one movie on my TV if I can download it illegal." You think I'm crazy? I would pay 5 euros to watch that movie legal, but 15 euros to watch that fucking movie from my uh, TV company, whatever. 15 euros. I'm gonna download it illegal. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. It's more cheaper in the cinema. I pay 10 euros in a fucking cinema and have a bag of popcorn. And I have to pay 15 euros to watch it on my TV. Fuck you, man. We don't have Rambo, but we have PT. Sentiment. He still have some resorts, he still have money in the bank in Russia. He's just like 600 billion dollars or euros he still can use. But when that money runs dry, after 1 month, 2 months, because those 150,000 soldiers, they need food, they need gas, they need petrol, they need, I don't know, hookers, plenty of hookers in Ukraine, but they need, yeah, the money will run dry, at some point. Avoid the Matrix Resurrection. It's crap. I love those movies, The Matrix. I still want to see it, even if it's crap. I still want to see it. I still want to see it. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. I I I still want to see that movie. Give it a thumbs up, guys. We have 370 people watching. We have to go to 40 people, I think. He gave Feist That with China long ago. If oh, can't figure out your sentence, your English sentence. Okay, skinned and scunny. Only nuclear powers in the are UK and France. Belgium also. Sorry to say that, but Belgium we have we have nuclear power also, and even bombs. Bombs from America, but we still have nuclear bombs here in Belgium, not far from my home. We can put nuclear bombs under our F-16s, F-35 fighter jets. So yeah, I agree. Belgium, Germany, France, we all should step up. Yeah, and I think that's what's going to happen in the next weeks. We cannot step back up. Sending blankets and kitchens and water bottles and whatever to Ukraine. They need really power. They need boots on the grounds from us. Froggy. I said that before. Yeah, it's like that. I say next week. It's like it's like the war. It's like it's like oh my god, it's so dangerous. It's like yeah, I hate people saying like in every sentence. Yeah, that's I agree with that, Froggy. I have to put that up. I have to put that up. Hope and pray doesn't use other weapons. Yeah, but he needs if a president alone cannot push the button. He needs two other people who push the button also. It's not one person can push the button to launch nuclear weapons. You need another general and another assistant or something. You need three people at least to push. And I hope those other two people are smart enough to not push that button. But yeah, it's not that easy, to launch nuclear weapons. Putin will do it. If he had the button alone, he will do it. He will do it. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, Belgium is the headquarter of SWIFT. Yeah, the banking system. That's true. Yeah, Belgium is the center of the world, center of Europe. Every big decisions made in the world, it's in Belgium. That's like on this live stream. No one would ever invade Thailand. The Thai ladies. I don't think the Thai ladies would ever. They wouldn't even know there was a war. Thai ladies don't. They don't even know the neighbor countries, the capitals of the neighbor countries. They don't give a shit. As long as they get paid every month, they're happy. Belgium is sending 2,000 weapons from the FN gun factory in Liège. Yeah, in Liège. FN guns. They sent 2,000 weapons to the Ukraine. I don't think they don't know how to handle them. How they put on the pull off the save button and everything. But yeah, yeah, FN Herstal, yeah, Herstal in Liège, yeah, indeed, Mr. Blake. But yeah, 2,000 weapons. It's better than nothing. Eh? It's better than nothing. I hope they send them back after the war. This is safety. Us always a safety mechanism. This is not one president can push the button alone. No, you need at least two, three, four people. And there's always a guy inside the bunker who has to push the real button. He can decide also to push that button. That's the reason the Cuban War didn't escalate it, because there was one smart person inside the bunker. He said, "Okay, I'm not gonna push this button. Fuck you, fuck you." Yeah, that's why. Yeah, in Pig Bay, what was it called in Cuba? That's the reason why there was never a third a nuclear strike from Cuba to. Also in the Cold War. In the Cold War, there was also almost with Russia and America, and a smart guy who decided not to push the button. The Bay of Pigs in Cuba. Ukrainians are calling him Putler. Vladolf Putler. Like Hitler. Putler, Hitler. He's too short to reach the button. He's not a big guy, no. Yeah, but I think the Russian people are standing up now. You have that tennis player Matlev and that other tennis player who are against. They're standing up against the war. Also, the F1 race in Sochi this year will not go through. So everybody is standing up. The sports, the Eurovision Song Festival, they are not allowed anymore there. So everybody is standing up against Russia now. And Putin is making himself so unpopular now. At some point, he must think he will not do it in the next weeks, of course, but at some point he will back down. I think so. He has no other choice, or they have to do a coup against him. Trying to kill him, like they tried to kill Hitler also. Even some German generals, they and spies, they tried to kill Hitler also. I think at some point they will try to kill Putin also if they keep on doing this madness. Cheers, guys. Yeah, the one positive thing is we will not have Russians in Pattaya anymore. That's one positive thing about this. Fuck you, Russian. Yeah, they never make themselves popular, huh, Russians. They're always so angry people, bitter people. Even on a holiday, they're always. I never met a happy Russian. A guy who can sit next to me in a bar. Hey man, how are you doing? Have a drink on me, and never, never, never ever. A nice, happy Russian. I never met one. They're always bitter and angry and they don't speak a word of English. They you cannot communicate with them. For some reason. I saw the clip from the Russian uh, band who was joining the Eurovision Song Festival. It was a big girl, in a matryoshka suit or something. It was quite funny, to be honest. Maybe I can play that. Can I play that? Wait, let's see if I can find it. A Russian song festival 2022. Who should represent Russia? Russia been trying out of the Eurovision Song Contest. Yeah. Oh, they didn't have. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I get a copyright strike if yeah, from the music. I cannot show you that. Sorry, guys. But there was one good song. Yeah. But I cannot put it open. Sorry. The US should be part to blame for these attacks. Why? Yeah, I agree. We should blame US for everything else, what's going wrong in the world. But why we should blame them for the attacks? I don't know. Yeah, most Russian citizens don't agree with the war. Do you think they will? Yeah, they will. Of course, they will keep on protesting. There are protests everywhere in the world now. Even in Asia, in Australia, in Belgium, Brussels, every day now. Uh, there are plenty of protests against Russia now. Everybody hates Russia. I don't understand Putin. He should have, seen this. And J. Edwards, stop with your brain dead. Oh, damn it. To be honest, it's not an American thing. America has nothing to do with this war. They try to be involved. Biden tries to stand up for Ukraine, but it's not an American thing. It's a European thing. America should stay out of this shit. There's nothing to do with America. If Mexico invades America, we have nothing to do with that. Also, it's America and Mexico his problem. But there, yeah, Biden he tries to get some political advantage with that. It's been a recurring theme with Russia and fighting wars in the old breakaway Soviet stage. Chechnya, Georgia, Ukraine. My assumption is that Putin just want to install. Yeah, but he cannot do it. He can do that for 1 week. Okay, he can install a Russian government for 1 week, 2 weeks, and put up some Russian flags in front of the Parliament House. Yes, but after 2 weeks, people will come into the streets. It will not happen. They will fucking hate that Russian government. They will. It will never work. It will never work. It's like putting a cat with a dog. It will never work. You know. Maybe 1 week, 2 weeks, but then the end of the day, the Ukrainian people will come into the streets. They they will they will never accept this. Never ever. Especially when they are targeting civil apartments and everything now. They're bombing apartments inside of Kiev. It will never happen. They can do it by force, yes, but for 1 week, 2 weeks, but they cannot run their tanks to the streets for 6 months. At some point, the tanks have to leave, and then it will never happen. Yeah, the Ukrainian people are tasted the taste of democracy. Hey, Daniel Kelly, cheers. How are you doing? How are you doing? If somebody would, Taisi, you want to come on for 10 minutes? We still have half hour to go. If you want to come on for 10 minutes. Yes, I will join the Ukraine army because the vodka prices are rising. That's my concern. The vodka prices will rise, so I will join the Ukraine army. We have to stop the Russian invasion. We have to stop the war. I cannot pay for my little vodka anymore. I have to. I have next week. I have to drink fucking tequila or something. Mexican tequila. The vodka is going to the roof. We have to take up the armies. We have to take up the arms, the guns, fight. Let's go all to Ukraine because of the vodka. I saw the refugees were fleeing into Poland, and there was a fact. Most of those people who are coming into Poland by train, by car, are young female persons because the husbands, they are not allowed to travel outside Ukraine. They have to join the army. So the young woman with the kids and everything, they are fleeing to Poland now. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful Ukrainian woman. Yeah. So yeah, and I was thinking by myself, I have to show my good heart. I have to show my good heart. So I opened my apartment here, and I will take in some refugees, some 25-year-old Ukrainian models. You know, they can live with me. I don't have a problem. I will take them into my apartment. Those young women, not the child. They can leave them in the refugee homes, but I will take in the woman. You know, and but yeah, the problem is they are so traumatized. They are so traumatized because of the war. They cannot sleep alone. They cannot sleep alone. So you have to sleep with them in the same bed. Those 25-year-old beautiful young Ukrainian women, those models, and you have to take them in their home and you have to sleep with them. But I will do it. I will fucking do it, man. I will show up. I will open my heart. I'm a nice person. I will do that. I will take them in as refugees into my home, and I will sleep with them, and I will take care of them. That's that's what I'll do. I'm a nice person. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, of course. Yeah, he will do 5 reasons for everything. I demand that any Ukrainian refugees are resettled in the US. No, they're welcome in Belgium. They're welcome in Belgium. All those poor young Ukrainian women, they are welcome in Belgium. We will take care of them. Yeah, where's the USA? Yeah, they're sending money, $350 million, but yeah, they're not. They're sending troops to Iraq, to Afghanistan, to the rest of the world, but they're not sending any troops to Ukraine. Yeah, fuck it. The black sturgeon. The black sturgeon is the best one. Stuff. I sent you a message for blonde when I'm in Pattaya. Okay. Hey, thank you, Ross, for the super sticker. Cheers. £2. Cheers, Ross. Thank you for the donation. Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah, Daniel Kelly, you're going to Pattaya, but I don't think Blondie is in Pattaya at the moment. I don't think. I will send her a message. I will send her a message. I still have her Facebook. I will send her a message. Maybe she can come onto my stream. My last bottle of Russian vodka. Hey, Sean the Sheep, cheers. Yes, helping with the vodka fund. Maybe I go to the Little tomorrow. I buy all the bottles of vodka, so I'm safe for a month. I'm safe for a month. Like 30 bottles. 30 times 10 euros, like 300 euros. So I have to fund 300 euros now. Oh my god, damn it. Finlandia. A poll, yeah. What is the question you want me to ask in the poll? I hate polls. I hate those fucking live streamers with those polls. Every time that I click on a live stream, I see a fucking poll, and I always have to click it away. I hate those fucking polls. That's why I never do that. But yeah, if you want me to ask a poll, what's a good question I should ask? Poll question: do you hate polls? Yeah. Do you hate polls? Poll. Why do people love polls? I fucking hate them. They are meaningless. Oh Jesus. How can I put up a poll? Fuck you. Fuck you. I want do what you told me. Fuck you. I won't do what you told me. Fuck you. I won't do what you told me. Fuck you. I won't do what you told me. Killing it a name of. Ta-da-ta. I won't do what you told me. I won't do what you told me. Machine Gun Kelly.
Coming in the name of some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces
Yeah, I thought about
are
that.
the
Yeah,
same that
but
burn crosses. Some of those
I can do it on Twitch. Yeah, but everybody can watch. Everybody can watch that.
are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn
Here's
crosses.
Steff.
Oh,
Sean the sheep. Are you burning crosses at the moment?
name of
Yes. On the backyard.
Will you do what I told you,
name of.
Sean the sheep?
Do what they told
I
you.
missed. No, I
What,
missed it.
what I
And
tell
now
you,
do what they told you.
What did you say?
And now you do what they told you.
Sean the sheep.
And now you do what they told you.
I know.
And
I
now
know
you do
it.
what they told you.
Will you do what I tell you?
And
Right
you do
now?
what they
I don't know.
told
What did you say? I just got here
And
only
now you
like
do what they
5
told
minutes
ya.
ago.
And now you do what they told you. And now you do
What
what
I
they
told
told
you.
you. And now you do
Oh,
what
I
they
get it.
told you.
Oh, it's the
And now
song.
you do what they told you. Those who
Thought
died
you were being
are
serious.
justified for wearing the badge that chosen whites. You're justified. Those that die for
The
wearing
people
the
can hear me.
badge that the chosen whites. Those who died are
Yeah, he will milk it.
justified for wearing the badge that the chosen
Jeff
whites.
Laporte, he will milk it
Those that died for wearing the badge that the chosen whites.
for 3 weeks
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn
on
crosses.
process. I can't hear you, Sean the sheep, man. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I think it might
Maybe
be the.
people in the chat can hear you, but I cannot hear you on StreamYards. Oh, now I can hear you.
Oh, you can? Oh, I don't know
Now
if
I
the
can
chat.
hear you.
Oh, I don't know if the chat can hear me.
I think so.
Oh,
No,
they
but
can. Yeah,
I
they.
couldn't hear you before because the
Yeah,
music
I
was
think.
playing. I think.
No, I think the StreamYard is acting up too, maybe a little bit, but loud and clear. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't. Thanks for having me on. This is this Ukraine thing is very interesting. I think it
It's
was a
crazy.
huge.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I've been following it.
Yeah,
like
but
quite a bit.
Americans have nothing to do with it. But I'm living in Europe. It's only A
Yeah,
2 hours flight, a 2 hours flight to Kiev from here. You know, it's
yeah, but they say the sanctions will have an effect on all of us. Like,
on long term, yes, but not in the next weeks. You know,
well, no, like
You-
for example, like apparently I didn't know this, but half more than half the world's fertilizer comes from Russia. So already the price of fertilizer has jumped globally by 50%, and
but
fertilizer is
also the wheat, the wheat prices are
well, yeah,
going up.
well, because of the farmland, fertilizer is used in farmland. So
Yeah,
uh, the now
but
all the food.
all the wheat that comes from Ukraine is the wheat chamber of Europe, Ukraine.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, I understand.
And they
Yeah.
are exporting their wheat via ships in the south.
Mm,
But the
mm.
Russians, they have occupied now all those harbors now, so they cannot export the wheat anymore. You know,
Oh, wow. Mm,
and they are exporting a lot to the Middle East, to Egypt, and to all those African countries, Middle East, and they cannot export it now anymore. That's a big
mm-hmm,
problem. You
mm-hmm.
know.
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot of crazy things going on that people don't realize. Like
Mm,
the Turkey just announced that they will close off the Black Sea. They own part of it to Russian ships, so no
yeah.
Russian ships can come out of the Black Sea. So that'll be interesting to see what happens with that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah, and the banking system, if they take them down, if they decide to cut off Russia from global
Yeah, but they
banking.
did it. They did it already. Yeah, they did it already.
Oh, they did. I didn't. I
Yeah,
don't. They were talking about it, but Germany said they didn't want to do it. They were.
yeah, but Germany, they are dependent on the Russian gas. You know, they have the pipeline directly
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Russia, so
I
they're
don't think the gas will be affected. That'll be too. It'll
no,
hurt
no.
Europe way
Everybody,
too much.
Russia needs the money from the gas, and Germany needs the gas, so they're
Hmm.
dependent on each other. So,
Yeah, yeah,
but they cannot
yeah,
pay Germany anymore because the SWIFT system is off now. The problem
yeah.
is
That's true. Yeah,
Russia cannot pay Germany now.
everything will just be credit, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
maybe,
a lot of countries do
but
that. I read
they
somewhere.
can pay maybe in bitcoins or something.
No, you have to pay. This is interesting that you have to.
And bitcoins you can pay. It's used by criminals. You know,
No, no. When it comes
you
to
can.
oil, all countries have to trade in U.S. dollar. That's why the U.S. dollar is also called the petrodollar. And
Mm,
like China and Russia have always said that they want to get away from that, but they don't know how. Like they don't know how to agree on something like that. I could be wrong, but this is from what I've heard or think. Yeah. This makes it
no,
so.
but Germany cannot pay. Germany cannot pay Russia also,
Why would Russia be paying Germany anyways?
for
Yeah,
the
I
gas,
guess.
for the gas.
No, Germany would have to pay Russia for the gas.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course. Yeah.
yeah. Russia, Russia would be what's
Well,
Russia's
they
biggest
can
import? Probably cars, I guess. Luxury goods. I don't know.
cars, but also fruits. Fruit. They are the biggest importer of Belgium apples
Oh,
and
really?
pears. Pears,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So if Russia
And
decides,
we cannot send them anymore to Russia now. So
oh,
Belgium,
really? Oh, okay.
yeah,
See,
yeah,
I think something like that'll hurt Belgium more than Russia, in my opinion.
yeah, but only a few companies, of course. It's not the biggest
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, I
But
guess.
the Belgian government can compensate that, you know, with some subsidies and everything. That's not the
Mm.
biggest problem, you know.
Yeah, because I heard they're getting rid of like across in the States too. I heard they're going to get rid of Russian vodka. That'll be bad. I usually get Russian vodka too,
Yeah,
Russian standard. It's
but
good
everything
vodka.
will be infected, you know, like prices of beer
Oh
because
yeah, because of wheat. Because
beer is made
yeah,
from wheat and
yeah, yeah.
bread also.
Well, yeah, and the
Uh,
fertilizer thing too. Like I was saying, a lot of the
yeah,
potash and
everything will
yeah,
be inflicted by that.
yeah. Yeah, people don't think it'll
especially here
affect them. But
in Europe.
that's why I think Germany is hesitant to do some of these things because you can only go so far before it starts affecting your own
Mm,
life, and then people start bad mouthing. Like if the food prices start going up, they're not going to blame Russia and the war. They're going to blame your own government. They're gonna if you're in the UK, you're going to blame the UK government for rising costs of beer and stuff. You're not going to blame Russia. People want their beer. You know, they're not going to
yeah,
say,
but
"Oh
also
well, it's because
also
Putin."
parts from Mercedes, Volkswagen, and Toyota, they are made in Russia, and
Mm.
if they cannot export them anymore, so we are affected also with that. Also with
Yeah,
those Russian online brides, Ukrainian
oh yeah, that'll
internet
be big.
brides,
Yeah,
it will be very hard to
yeah,
get them to Europe to marry
yeah.
them. You know, it
This
will be,
community will be crying by next week.
yeah, all those mongers they are now. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it,
Oh my God, my wife is not coming.
my
My
wife
eighth
is not
wife.
coming. I
Yeah,
sent her 3,000 euros
yeah,
last month for a ticket
yeah.
to Europe, and she
We
cannot come now.
we
Damn it.
spoke every day for the last 3 years, and now she's not coming because of Putin. Yeah.
Thanks to Putin.
To be honest, I think he has. This is an opinion of mine, but I think he has like some terminal illness. Someone told him you only have like 5 or 6 years left to live, maybe, or something like that.
I
And he,
don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he
yeah,
has a mental problem.
because it was such a huge mistake. Even apparently the Russians
But
people
I don't know
don't
if
like
it's
it.
terminal, but he has a mental problem, that's for sure.
They're not even organized. If you look at the how the war is going right now, they're not even well organized. Like with their logistics, they're losing a lot of people,
No,
sending in bad
The
equipment, and
Ukrainian
they're
army is standing up
yeah,
more
yeah,
stronger
yeah.
than they thought.
Yeah, and a
Um,
lot of that has to do with the Russians are just like really bad. They're not like I heard that they're not the ground forces aren't communicating with the air force. They don't know how to do that properly for some reason. So it's like you're seeing it's like watching
it's the same as Germany lost the war with Hitler because Hitler was mad. He
yeah,
sent in half of his army to Russia and half of his army to
yeah,
France,
yeah,
and
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and, and he
But
couldn't make any decision. He wants to conquer everything, and it doesn't work like that.
But like when Germany, this was a long time ago. Things have changed too. But when Germany went into France, they took France. No one think they could have taken it, but they took France in was it like a week, 5 days or something like that. They were in Paris,
Yeah, a
and
few months. Yeah, they took France. Yes, but
yeah, but
to occupy France for many years, it's very hard.
yeah, but
And
I don't think
and then
Russia will.
they went with all their troops to Russia, and
Mm,
Hitler made many military mistakes. And
yeah,
their generals, they're they're they were afraid to argue with Hitler, because
hmm.
otherwise they would be
Well,
killed
his
or
generals were
whatever.
assholes too. Like that fat guy, I forget his name, the guy in charge of the Air Force, Hitler's Luftwaffe guy. That guy was an asshole. All he cared about was money. Yeah. He. I remember I watched a documentary. It was a really good documentary when the
That's the
Nazis.
reason why Hitler lost the war, because he was a madman. He couldn't.
Mm, hmm. But what's interesting, I've noticed this is kind of like debatable, but I've noted when Berlin was falling, Hitler armed the civilians. He gave guns out. He said anyone that
Yeah,
can.
even the Hitler Jugend was kids from 14, 15 years old. They give them guns.
Yeah, they
You
said,
have to
hey,
do-
if you can
you have to
fight,
defend Berlin now.
yeah, but in Ukraine, the Kiev, they're doing the same thing. Did you see on the videos
Yeah,
and
but
stuff? They're
not
handing
kids,
out.
not kids.
I
Only
think.
Ukraine.
Well, I think the age gap is 18. So 18 to 60 years old.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you're a
Even
guy, if you're a man, you can't leave
yeah, yeah,
Ukraine.
yeah. Even
Yeah,
if you're older than 60, you can pick up a gun in Ukraine.
but they're not even letting you leave the country now, apparently. And
No, no, no,
Poland,
no, no. They are
yeah,
not
there's
allowed to leave the country. Yeah, it's
yeah,
a fact.
that's crazy. Isn't it funny how we live in a day and age where they
Mm,
tell you women and men have to be equal, and yet right what is happening right now is they're saying only women and children can cross the border into the EU. The men have to stay and fight, and no one is fucking
mm.
saying anything about that. I don't want to fight. If I was there, I'm going to be honest, I don't want
I wouldn't
to.
fight. Also, I wouldn't fight. Also,
Yeah, the
It's
Russians are
stay,
going to win eventually. I
stay in my
don't.
apartment with my
Yeah,
dog and my goldfish, and
yeah.
let them fight, man.
I'd be pissing my pants probably, but
Mm,
that's stupid. And then what's going to happen is you have a lot of these civilians that are taking up guns, and then the Russians are
yeah.
eventually going to be forced to start shooting at civilians, and then everyone's going to say, "Oh my God, there's war crimes going on. What do we do?" And that is going to be really bad because then the international global community will put pressure on the Western countries to say, "Hey, there's war crimes going on. We have to take Putin to court. We have to go to war with Russia." That's what I think is
Mm,
the messed up part. Because I don't know,
yeah. But
it's a bigger thing than what people think.
it's not our
In my
war,
opinion.
It's
Yeah, it's small right now, but it can easily grow. Like with the pressure that was put on Germany, Germany doesn't want to give Ukraine any ammunition. They don't want to give them any weaponry, but they just said recently, okay, we'll do it.
hmm.
We'll change our opinion. And now you have NATO rushing in and flooding Ukraine with weaponry. So
Is this
that's
you, Daisy, in the background? I see some fake Sean the Prawns in the background, but
oh, and backstage.
yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know the man.
there's a lot of flashing that's been I've noticed that's been going around in the last
I
three or
think
four
it might
days.
be the real Daisy. Daisy, say yes, it's me in the comments. I can put them here. Is it you, Daisy?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, it's a flasher again. I'm out of here. Hey, we got the Egypt back.
Yeah, I must have put this in the last stream I did.
Yeah. Are you on camera right now?
Well, yes and no.
You're,
I
you're
am
in
on
the
camera,
bath.
but I have it. I have the camera blocked.
Mm.
Oh, okay, no worries. Are you? It'll be interesting to know what your take is, Taisi. I know you've been listening.
Well, I do think that Thomas Edison discovered the light bulb, even though many people think that maybe he didn't.
Oh God.
Yeah, I've been
You did,
watching. I've been watching the news most of the day.
but did you hear what happened? What's happening in Sweden?
No.
They're now. Sweden is now moving troops down south to their border, and tanks, and they're sending in their biggest tank yet. It's JG's van.
I was thinking before when I saw you on, I was thinking before, how can I possibly work JG's in? Like, is this where they're going to stage the resistance from? Like you get, like you see those videos where they have like 5 or 6 clowns enter a car, and you wonder how many people enter a car, and then they exit the car. How can that many people exit the car?
Right.
But I was thinking, how can we stage that into JG's home recreation vehicle?
Home recreational vehicle.
Like, how many does it really store? Can you put like a troop unit in there?
Yeah. It'll carry its own platoon.
Now, one thing for sure, every time they see Russian troops, they'll say, "Fuck you, fuck you."
There's I don't know if you know Reddit too well. You might be kind of interested, but there's a really good subreddit. It's called Reddit Combat Footage, and you can see up to the minute reports from the front line with video that's been taken, and you can really see all the propaganda that's been going on from both sides, the misinformation that comes out off the internet, and that you think you know something and then the information changes. It's really good. It's a lot better than watching the cable TV news, in my opinion. Yeah.
Oh, now Reddit, like the website Reddit, because I know of Reddit.
Yeah, it's the website Reddit, and then you go on Reddit, and then you search in Reddit, what is it? Combat footage. That's all you type in, and everything you'll see will be about the Ukraine-Russian war and what's happening up to date with the information that comes out. And there's a lot of nothing is graphic, but there's a lot of really good video that comes out of the combat. Like, this is the first modern war where you're gonna see everything happen as it happens, like through social media. Like, for example, Taizi, you know about the Snake Island incident?
Yes.
Yeah. So that incident has now come out today in the last few hours that incident was mostly lies from the Ukraine, because yes, the Russians did bomb that island and they took it over, but they didn't kill the border guards on that island. They took them as POWs. And Ukraine has come out publicly and it has admitted that they're alive. And there's also a statement from one of the border guards. He put on his Facebook page, "I'm alive, I'm not dead." So in case anybody wants to know.
Oh, so he just happened to post after they captured him.
Well, yeah, because when you're POW, you still get access to. You're not. Well, you know what?
POW,
It could
do
change.
exactly what they tell you to do.
Yeah, no, exactly. It could
Yeah.
change. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
It's not 100%, but I'm willing to put money on it that's exactly what's going on, because the Ukraine government has officially said, yeah, there's a good chance that they're alive. Yeah. There was a lot of misinformation about that. Like, even the recording about where they swore. I don't know if you heard the recording, but the recording where they swore.
That was great. That was like the statement of the war so far.
Yeah, but it seems to be not. You see, the propaganda machine is really strong. There is a lot of.
Well, I don't know about.
You'll be surprised what
I don't know what you mean by
do.
propaganda. I mean, did he or did he not say to the Russian ship, "Go fuck yourself"?
A lot of that is fake. There's even there.
Oh, they're saying that's fake. Okay.
No. They're not saying it's fake. I'm just saying a lot of stuff that comes out like that can be fake. It's easily faked. Like, there's a lot of video of even jets flying and shooting missiles into the ground in neighborhoods, and you have experts coming out from the West that are saying, yeah, these are clearly fake, because people are so good with computers now, they can pretty much make anything happen, right?
Oh, so that if people are faking the images, that means they're faking it on websites like Reddit.
Yeah. But
okay.
Reddit is really good at. It's quicker than the mainstream media is the best way to say it. They're quicker to come out and say, okay, we don't think this is true. There's no proof that this is true, so we're going to remove it. Yeah. They'll only ever put things on that can be confirmed 100%, and then there'll be a debate about it as well. But, yeah. But I think at the end of the day, what really matters, especially for Steff, is that the vodka is no more Russian vodka.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt for a little bit.
Yeah, I think Steff is going to not be streaming for a while.
I can switch to tequila. I'm gonna switch to tequila next week. So
tequila is the worst.
Don't worry.
Luckily, you get vodka from not only potatoes, but you can get it from corn and grain as well, maybe wheat.
That's true. Yeah. But Russia is the original. That's the thing. Yeah, in my opinion. Like, Tito's is really good. It's made from corn, but you know Tito's, right?
Oh yeah. Tito's is good.
Yeah, but Steph, if you can find Tito's in Belgium, I guarantee you, give it a try. It's really good, but it's definitely not the same as Russian wheat vodka. Russian wheat vodka it can't be beat in my mind.
You know, some vodka that everyone says is so good, but I just can't stand it. Is that Grey Goose?
I knew you were going to say that. Did you know that the Kirkland? I don't know if you heard this Kirkland vodka. They make the Grey Goose and the Kirkland vodka come from the exact same distillery.
Kirkland. That's Costco.
Yeah, that's
Costco's
Costco.
brand.
Costco brand of vodka. Yeah,
Oh,
it's pretty good if you are into, making.
Yeah, I
drinks
didn't
and
even
stuff
know they
like
sold
that.
it. We go to Costco all the time and never seen it there. It's probably just in some states.
Yeah, did it? Oh, yeah, could be. Yeah, but if you ever have the chance, the only problem is when you buy from Costco, you have to buy like a big freaking, I think it's like 1.5 liters or something like that.
Oh, that's what I normally drink.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say you have to buy a case of 20 of them at 1.5 liters. That is probably a little bit too much for me.
I know you have to do that with cigarettes, but I don't smoke. But yeah, I know when you buy cigarettes, if you want them for cheap, you got to buy them in bulk.
It would take me a while to drink 20 of those 1.5 liters.
Yeah. But it's pretty crazy what's happening. Yeah, but I think it's a dangerous thing for NATO to be sending equipment now to the front lines, because it's pretty much kind of basically more than a proxy war at this point. Right, it's gonna piss Putin off, if you ask me. But
well, it will, but it's not going to trigger him. He knows if he escalates it, his regime is over. He may be able to knock out. He may be able to knock out countries, but he's more concerned about power. He doesn't care about.
That's what I thought at the beginning, and that's why I thought he would never invade Ukraine. But sure enough, he put a full invasion.
Well, I thought absolutely he could invade Ukraine because they don't have a treaty with anyone.
Yeah,
they're not part of NATO, and he's seen, and he's already invaded them. So he would think that, why can't I do it again?
Mezcal. Ugh. I think out of all alcohols, tequila and mezcal is the worst when it comes to spirits. No way in hell. Ugh, too many. I can't stand. I don't know what it's like in Europe.
I think mezcal is good. It's good.
No, I've had too many bad memories. That's what it is, I think. Just the smell alone. It smells like vomit. That's the thing. Because
that's a foul smell.
Yeah, all my vomit experiences have been with the tequila.
Oh, it's on Twitch. It's on Twitch.
Oh, are you on Twitch right now?
Yeah, okay, sorry. I heard an echo, but it wasn't Twitch. I'm live streaming on Twitch also now. So.
Oh, really? Well, maybe we should all move to Twitch. Then we can watch YouTube. Like Sean the Prawn was saying, we can watch war stuff on Twitch. But up to you, Steph.
Yeah, I rather play music on Twitch.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Yeah, music is definitely the way to go.
Music, those war things. I can put up CNN channel, but
no. The Thai Z will be jumping up and down, but not me. That's for sure.
Wait, what's wrong with CNN? I like CNN.
Oh, come on.
Maybe Al Jazeera. I was watching Al Jazeera. It's that Middle East channel, but they're doing a good job, you know.
Yeah, they're like BBC.
Al Jazeera.
They're like a
very good journalist. They're honest. Yeah.
Oh no, you guys got to get with the times. You guys got to focus just off the internet where the information is coming from.
Thank you.
By the time the journalists by the time the journalists on mainstream media get the information out, everybody already knows what has happened, like way before it's happened. You know, that's why Twitter is so powerful, because when things happen, they happen right away, and the information gets put out.
It's funny when they kicked off Trump from Twitter, but they
Oh
allowed
yeah,
the Afghanistan Taliban to
yeah, yeah,
be
yeah.
on Twitter. That was
Yeah.
funny.
And Trump's actually this week. Trump's got his own Twitter type
Yeah,
Oh,
website
yeah.
out now.
he had
Yeah,
a new platform, a new
yeah,
app or
yeah,
something.
yeah. On
Yeah,
Apple, I
but
think.
who's gonna join that? I
Um,
would never,
only his
even
most
if it's
diehard
for free.
fans. Yeah.
Yeah, it's diehard fans, and
I mean,
then you have,
and who's going to disagree with him on that platform?
yeah,
No.
who's gonna disagree? It's
I to be honest, I join it if it wasn't just going to be like, you have to wait and see. If it's not just all political crap, if it's like Twitter where you can have like information.
it will be political. It's not like they're gonna talk about vegetables or fruits or it's only
Vegetable, yeah.
politics.
Yeah. See,
So
that's what interests
nobody's
me.
gonna be interested in that. You
If they
know,
start
maybe a
talking
few
about
100,000 people, but that's it. You know,
if they
some
start
Trump
talking about
fans.
vegetables or fruit, I'd be like, oh hell yeah, I'll get on board with that. No,
But
yeah,
it will never work. It will never work.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
cheers,
He's
Thomas Crown.
yeah. Cheers, man. Yeah, they're. I don't know. It is very interesting though. I've been itching to talk about it for a while. What's happening in Europe? I think this has the possible, I don't know what the right word is, but the implications to make it much more bigger,
Mm.
more wide scale. I'm not talking about World War III, definitely not, but definitely where if the West were to get drawn in, then it would be really insane in my mind. Yeah.
I agree with that. Yeah, Putin has to strike tonight. The longer it gets, the worse it gets. He knows it. He knows it.
What do you mean by strike? Hey, Sean, what do you mean by
Strike. You
strike?
know, getting to the center of Kiev and
Yeah, yeah, I think that too.
getting to
Yeah,
the parliament and getting his troops out there.
he's got to move quick. Yeah, at this
Otherwise,
point,
yeah, he's
because
gonna.
morale is looking like it's going down, and they're taking, they are, even though they're exaggerated, it does look like they're taking losses that they didn't expect to happen on the Russian side.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the Ukrainian army is not defeated. You know, they're still
yeah.
taking out tanks. They're
At this point,
targeting tanks.
yeah, if the Russians don't move in quick, then what will happen is it will be like in Iraq or Afghanistan, where
Yeah,
the
Well,
US,
it will
I think it's
be
going to be like that anyway.
it will be a guerrilla war. You know,
yeah,
Yeah.
and
on the
you'll
streets,
lose.
on the streets, and he
Conventional
will
armies
lose.
will lose over
He will
time.
lose. He will lose if it's boots on the ground. You know, guns to guns, man to man. He will lose. He will lose because
Because look what
Ukrainian
happened with
people.
Libya and with
It's 1 million. It's 1 million
Iraq.
Ukrainian army people against 150,000 Russians. So he will lose that war.
I have no idea why he did something so rational.
He only has more tanks. He has fighter jets in the air.
Because he had 8 years to
Yes,
do
the
something.
harbors. Yes, the harbors. Yes, but in Kiev, he has nothing. You know.
Well, there is fighting in Kiev now.
Like the
That's
Americans, they have drones. You know, they can do precision bombs. You know, I'm gonna hit this building at that point in the building, but he cannot do that. Russian doesn't have that technology to do that. You know, those
well,
drone
I read that
attacks.
they do. I read that it's just
They
about doctrines, ideology, like and like
yeah,
like if you have ever seen any of the video online, you'll notice that there's
but
Zeds.
if you hit a fucking apartment complex, It's not a precision bombing, you know.
Yeah, but
It's
the US does that too. You just don't hear about it as much because we don't have as much global
yeah,
media coverage compared to Russia.
but
We do.
They would show it also on the on the
They
internet.
do show like when we were fleeing Afghanistan and there was that car attack on the airport in Kandahar.
They did make
There,
mistakes also. Yes,
yeah, Biden did an drone strike where everyone said it was a second attack that was about to happen, and they caught them. But
Biden.
yeah, no, well, Biden, because Biden's the leader of the U.S., right? So it came out, okay,
Yeah,
Biden
but
issued.
he was never gonna war Biden. It
No, no, no. When the evacuation, when
was
there was the
Trump.
remember there was the evacuation in Afghanistan, and there was all the chaos at Kandahar airport, and then there was
Yeah.
a bomb, there was a car bomb attack. Then there was apparently there was going to be a second car bomb attack, but a drone strike stopped it. That information
Mm,
came out later that said that that drone strike just killed a family of with children in it.
mm.
That
I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Kabul, not Kandahar.
what's the capital of Afghanistan? Whatever the Kabul, I guess, right?
Kabul.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kabul.
it's Kabul.
Yeah, wherever that airport thing
Yeah,
was
yeah,
taking place. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Do you, Ty Z, do you remember that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that.
remember that.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
confused at first because I thought it was Kandahar, but I know
Oh,
what you're talking
okay.
about. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But you have to be careful. There are a lot of fake videos now going around. I saw it on
Yeah, yeah.
Belgium
But
TV now. On Belgium TV, they're fact checkers. You know, they're checking every video if it's real or not. And there's a lot of fake videos going around. You know, like those paratroopers coming out of a plane,
oh yeah,
and
it's huge. The propaganda machine is
they
massive.
checked that, and they showed it on Belgium TV. It was a video from 1 year ago when
Mm-hmm.
Russian airplanes put down troopers, and they are coming out of an airplane, you know, on parachutes. But it isn't a recent video. It was a video from a year ago
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because they checked it because of the weather. The weather. Uh, it the
The
day they
weather
put
made it
on, yeah,
suspicious.
the weather specifications, because when you saw that video when they coming out of the airplane, the weather was clear, it was blue sky, and they put up that video and they checked the weather broadcast and everything. It was cloudy and it was gray and misty at that day, so it was a fake video they put up.
Mm,
So you have
mm.
to be careful what they put up, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of information you won't know until after the like. Have
Mm.
you? Did you guys see the video? This is good. Have you guys have seen the video of the tank crushing the civilian car in
Yeah, I saw
Kiev?
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
So
was
they're
real. It was real. Yeah.
well, yeah, it's real. It's real. But they're saying it's a Russian tank, right? There's a video online. I found it on Reddit. If anyone
Mm,
wants to see it, there's a video online of a wider scale of what took place. That tank is not Russian. It's Ukrainian. It's a Ukrainian AA tank
mm,
vehicle.
yeah,
And
yeah.
what took place before that was because the communication on the ground is so bad
Mm,
with the Ukrainians. They thought that a supply truck and the tank that was coming in, they were Russian. They were
mm,
Russian spies, and they opened fire on them. And that tank and there's a supply truck on the other side. They're trying to escape. The the personnel in that supply truck all got killed by people by soldiers in Kiev, but that tank was able to escape. But everyone, the point is that basically at the end of the day, it was a friendly fire. It was a Ukraine. They call it blue on blue friendly fire. But that tank was not Russian. It was Ukrainian. This is true. If no one believes me, They can look
I
it up
believe you.
themselves. But
Yeah.
and at the end of the day, I'm not 100% correct. Things do change all the time. But from the information that I see and the video that I've seen,
Mm.
it's all like it's kind of frustrating that you see like on TV. Oh, it's a Russian tank. Look at what they're done. This is a war crime. We got to take Putin to court. It's not. The Russians aren't even in the center of Kiev yet. That video took place right in the heart of Kiev.
I think at this moment, I didn't watch the news for the last 5 hours, but I
Yeah.
think they must be in the center now. They were
No,
like,
no, they're not. They're facing.
they were like 2 miles away from the center. 6
They
hours.
are close, but they're facing a lot of resistance.
Of
Yeah.
course, yeah.
It's not easy to go up against small arm fire when in an urban center when it's guerrilla type warfare. And
They're defending themselves with Molotov cocktails now, like
yeah.
vodka bottles, and then they put in some clothes inside it, put it on fire, and they throw it at the tanks.
Yeah,
I shed a tear every time I see that. I mean, it's just a sad waste of alcohol.
Yeah, me too.
But
Getting
there's
tears in
even
my eyes. Getting tears in my eyes now. All those wasted vodka bottles.
I think it's gasoline they put in there, not alcohol, because generally alcohol is 40%, 80%
Yeah,
proof, and it's not enough to light on fire. Yeah, I've tried it before. That's how I know. Yeah. Yeah.
I was wondering why your avatar's sheep, the sheep skin turned from white to black. Apparently, it was lighting yourself on fire.
Yeah. 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 But these sanctions, I kind of hope they don't go too far with these sanctions, to be honest, because
sanctions they will
they'll
not
affect.
put Putin in any. Putin
Yeah, I know exactly.
doesn't give a shit about that at this moment.
I read. I'm not
It's
into
it's
like.
a long term thing, those economic those banks and that money thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Putin
in.
has a lot of money. Putin has a lot of money. Has a lot of friends who are millionaires in Russia who provide him with money. He doesn't give a shit about that.
Oh yeah, no, and other countries don't give a shit either. Corruption. Like, do you think Putin won't be allowed in the United States if he wants to visit? I'm pretty sure they'll let him in. They let the Bin Ladens in.
I don't think Putin will leave Russia soon.
Well, he's
be
close
honest.
with China. He went to China
Also,
for the
China,
Olympics.
he can visit Chiang Yong-pin, whatever. Yeah, maybe he can visit North Korea, but that's it, I think. Maybe Mongolia.
It's interesting. I was reading earlier the soccer.
I don't think he will visit Europe or Britain or America. No.
If you want to turn up the
moment.
heat, one of the easiest things to do is to not allow any commercial flights out of Russia across friendly territory. Force the airplanes to
That's what they are
force
doing
them down
now.
like
That's
Belarus
what they're
did.
doing now. KLM is not flying to Russia.
Well, no, that's different.
Most of
different.
the airlines are not flying to Russia at this moment.
And any country that does not adhere to that, cut off your airline's flights to that country.
No, see, you can't do that in a globalized world.
Did you see the airline tracker? It shows all the airplanes who are in the sky at the moment.
Yeah, I saw
above Ukraine there was not one airplane above.
Yeah.
Ukraine.
But what's really interesting about that too is like Flight Radar, for example, .com.
Yeah, Flight Radar. Yeah.
You can see a plane take off every 2 or 3 hours or so from Kiev, and a civilian plane, and it's usually escorted by jet aircraft. So people always talk online. They always go, "What plane is taking off right now?" Well, it's pretty easy to. It's VIPs, people that have money, people that are in
Maybe a
government.
private
They're
jet,
being
but they are not showing. Fighter jets and private jets. It's only civilian airplanes. They're
yeah, I
showing
know. So who's
on the radar.
why would a civilian plane take off during from Kiev during the war right now? It's VIPs and the government are being evacuated. People that have money that are
Maybe.
being taken out. Yeah. While Hitler was in his bunker, they always said they could fly Hitler out till the last minute, but he always said, "No, I'll stay.
Yeah.
This is be my spot. I'll go down with Berlin." Yeah. But they always had a plane ready for him to leave or something.
He took the blue pill, you know. He took the cyanide
Yeah.
pill.
Yeah.
Fucking coward. Yeah.
Well, they say I think he had that disease that makes you shake. You know that disease you can't stop shaking.
No,
Parkinson's.
Muhammad Ali had it.
Yeah, Parkinson's disease.
Yeah.
Could be.
So they think that maybe that was influential in his decision to stay because he didn't want.
He had no other option. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But oh well. I was reading earlier. It's interesting. The soccer stuff, the football in Europe, the Chelsea FC, I think it's called. They're owned by a Russian billionaire, and he has placed that. He's placed Chelsea in.
Yes,
think it's
Gazprom, I think.
His foundation or something like that, like his trust fund or something like that, because apparently
blocked.
Well, I guess there's usually when sanctions happen, it's the most richest influential people from that country that sanctions go up against. So I'm assuming.
But Gazprom is promoting funding Chelsea, I think. Gazprom.
But I'm guessing he's doing a thing where they can't take Chelsea away from him. He's putting it in like a, I don't know, like a trust fund or something like that, where they can't touch it. Maybe. I'm assuming. Yeah.
Good.
Because that, it's a guess.
Just because he's rich doesn't mean he's associated with Putin.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. But then again, like the vodka people aren't associated with Putin, right? But they're
right. And I'm volunteering to help drink our way out of this.
I think we all are. I think Steff's the guy that's going to be waiting in line for the store to open so we can get the last few bottles of Russian Standard. That's good vodka.
I'm going to the Little tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna buy every bottle in the store there. You know.
Yeah. There'll be Steff will be loading it up in the trunk.
Looks like I'm drinking currently Nikolai. That's a Russian name. Nikolai.
To be honest, the most vodka comes from Poland. You know, Poland.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
We don't really buy Russian vodka. It's more like Poland or Germany.
Well, apparently vodka is the easiest alcohol easiest spirit to make.
Can I see it here? This is from Aldi. It's made in Rottenburg in Germany. So it's not really Russian, it's not Poland. It's made in Germany. The Aldi vodka.
Yeah, well, like Grey Goose is France. Tito's is
Germany.
Damn you, France! Can't you make a good vodka?
Produced and bottled by Rockford Grey Pressing Straßen 14 in Rottenburg in Germany. It's German. I'm drinking German vodka, to be honest.
I think I've had that before when I was in Germany. It's the cheapest one there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's from Aldi.
It's not 40%. It's like 35% or something like
it's
that.
37.5.
Yeah, they had to get the 0.5 in there.
Mm. That makes a difference.
Yeah.
37, the 37 is for woman. The 37.5 is for real men. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like when you're buying beer, most beer is 5%, and then it's like 4.5. Like Corona,
Yeah.
I think is
Yeah, but that's
4.5.
a big difference. That's a big difference.
Well, yeah, if you go from 5 to 7, yeah,
That's true,
that's pretty
yeah.
big difference. I guess you have to divide the numbers.
Yeah, but still, it's like I don't want to. Like, have you ever had Corona? Corona tastes like water. It's like you're drinking water.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
aren't.
like Corona,
Yeah,
to be
there aren't a
honest.
whole
Yeah.
lot of beers that I like.
Those Mexican beers,
Oh, they're terrible. They're awful.
I cannot drink that.
Mm.
Same as Heineken beer. I can.
Yeah, yeah. Heineken's too mainstream garbage now.
Yeah,
Right?
it's garbage. But Thai people, they like Heineken beer because it's from foreign country, and
Oh yeah, no. Every country
yeah,
now, Heineken is probably the.
Thai people think if it's from outside, like
Yeah,
Carlsberg
yeah,
or something.
yeah. In all of Asia, any type of
Yeah,
import is
they
considered
think
luxury of
it's,
Heineken.
oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
But Leo beer and Chinga beer is not that bad, but it's not the best beer. It's not the best beer.
I've never really enjoyed it. I've always thought it was garbage, to
No.
be honest.
But yeah, you
It's
have no
crap.
choice. Huh? If you it's a
Yeah,
monopoly
yeah,
I
yeah,
Thailand.
yeah.
You have
I
only
do
three
not.
beers. You have Leo, you have Chang,
Yeah,
and
and
you have
Singhas.
Chinga, and
Singha. Of
then
the
you have
3, Singha.
Heineken.
Yeah.
Really, I think
Of
Leo.
the 4, Singha is my favorite.
Yeah, it's the
To
best
be honest,
beer.
I think they all suck.
Chinga's the best beer, to be honest. I never have a hangover from Chinga.
But of that list, Chang is probably the one I hate. No, I shouldn't say hate. I dislike the most.
I
But
find that they're
the beer
cheaply made. Like,
the beer prices going up next month in Thailand.
oh, they're going up
Like,
everywhere.
but a lot, like 20%. They're going
Oh, really?
up. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. Because they have a
Oh.
monopoly. They don't allow other foreign beers in their country
Yeah,
because
well,
they tax it a lot.
yeah,
You can buy Belgian beers in the supermarket in Tesco, but you pay like 150 baht for a bottle.
yeah, yeah. I know. And
And
what I noticed too, with all the beer in Thailand, Asahi, Heineken, wherever, if you
yeah,
look at the back, it's all
but
brewed in
Heineken is still
Thailand.
cheap. That's the only beer who's cheap. Before it was Carlsberg. You can buy a Carlsberg in any bar for 80 baht. It was quite cheap. But
Mm.
then they decided, okay, we're gonna lose Carlsberg, and you can only buy Thai beers and Heineken.
Mm.
But you have only three choices of Thai beer. It's a monopoly.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
Belgium, you can buy 2,000 different beers, and they're all the same price.
Well, yeah, Germany I noticed was like that too. I thought it was going to be
Yeah,
different
yeah.
because of the
But
euro.
Thailand is they are protecting their own market,
Yeah, yeah,
and then so they can rise the price
yeah.
because other foreign beers are not allowed there. But they are
Plus,
very high tax. They are very high taxed, so they
I've
cannot
noticed the
compete.
foreign.
They cannot compete with the Thai beers.
Mm, mm, yeah, yeah. It's I don't know. I've noticed the
Alcohol in general, alcohol is really expensive in Thailand compared to like other goods and services that they have. It's funny, like massages
it's
cost
a
the
little
same
bit
price
like
as a beer. You'd never see that in America.
Yeah,
You never
that's
see a
bullshit.
half-hour
That's
it's a little bit
massage.
their
like mafia.
corruption, socialism type of.
It's corruption
Yeah.
and mafia. Why
Mm.
do you have only three big brands in Thailand? And Belgium is like 20 times smaller than Thailand, and we have like 2,000 beers. And Thailand has only three beers you can buy in the market.
Well, you know what? It's the same thing with like
Isn't
you
that
guys.
strange? Isn't that strange? You can buy only Chang and Liu and
Well, yeah,
Xingyu.
because it's corruption at the end of the day. It's socialist bullshit corruption. No offense
Yeah,
to people that don't think that, but
in Belgium you can buy 2,000 beers at a
yeah,
reasonable
it's.
price, but in
I've
Thailand,
noticed. I noticed it was like that with when I wanted. I was there and I wanted. You guys know ibuprofen, right? Advil, Tyz,
mm,
right? You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you can buy it,
You,
but you
you
pay
can
three
buy it,
times
but
more.
it's
You
expensive. But
pay
you can buy the
three
local
times more.
version. Yeah, the local version, I think like Watson's or you go to Boots or something, it's like 35 baht. But if you want the the so-called like Advil or something or like the name brand version, you're going to be paying a premium on it, and it's hard to find too. You can't find it anywhere because it's the same thing. There's a monopoly on it where they don't allow that in. I can go to a different country and find
Of
Advil
course,
very
if I
very
buy
easily.
a cheap beer here in Belgium, I pay less than in Thailand.
Mm,
If I
yeah.
go to a supermarket like Colruyt or Aldi, or I can buy a beer for uh, $50 cents. You
Mm,
cannot buy a beer in Thailand for $50 cents. You pay like $1,
mm.
for a Leo or Shang, or you
Yeah,
pay
even the cheap
30,
stuff is
38 baht. It's
yeah.
like $1. But in Belgium, we can buy for a beer for half a dollar, $50 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I
So
never found alcohol in Thailand to be cheap. I always found
no,
it
No,
like
it's
no,
not
it's
cheap.
not.
It's not cheap. It's not
And if you want
cheap.
to get really
In a
expensive,
bar, it's cheap. Yes.
if you want really expensive, just look at wines there.
oh, I don't even bother. Yeah.
They have cheap
Because
wines there,
because there's no point. There's no point. Is waiting. You're gonna be paying up the
but
ass
you
for
you
a
if you
decent
go to
wine.
a bar, you pay like 150 baht for a fucking shit wine.
Mm.
Shit wine. $150.
Well, even
150 baht.
vodka. You could the only cheap vodka you can find, normal vodka, is with Smirnoff, and you're still
Yeah,
paying. Um, I
I've
forget
been
the
there. I've
price.
done that.
Yeah, and it's like, damn, I don't want. I think I found Tito's once,
Yeah,
in
Smirnoff
Bangkok.
is usually the things that 7-Eleven carries.
Yeah,
It's so bad.
but like
It's so
even when I
bad.
found Tito's, the price was like, I forget the price, but it was a price that I didn't want to pay, and I was like, fuck
It
that. I'm
was
like, I'm up.
it was double. It
Yeah,
was easily
yeah,
double
yeah.
there. What I would have to get the same brand
If you
here.
buy it in a bar, it's quite cheap compared to the Western world.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah,
vodka, or like whiskey,
yeah.
Johnny Walker. If you want to buy a Johnny Walker, or what is it, Jameson or something, a good whiskey, you pay like 160 baht in a beer
Perfect.
bar, and you pay like that's like $4 or $5. That's the same price that as you pay in the rest. But if you buy the bottle in the supermarket, it's I think the profits on the beer bars are less than in the Western world. That's that's a difference, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I do remember
They have less profits. That's why it's still cheap in Thailand. But if you buy it in a supermarket, it's way more expensive.
it is expensive in the supermarkets. I
Yeah.
remember that. I don't ever remember
If
ordering a shot
if
at the
if
bar though.
if I buy, let's say, a Johnny Walker here in a bar in Belgium, I pay 6-7 euros
For a shot? For one shot?
for a glass. Yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
glass.
six
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
six
like
yeah.
that's like three or four shots.
No, maybe two shots. Maybe two shots. But it's almost the same price as in Thailand. But in Belgium, they make more profit from that glass than in Thailand. In
Yeah,
Thailand,
yeah.
they
Thailand
make
has the
they
import
make
tax.
like 20-30% profit, but in Belgium they make 60% profit of that glass.
Yeah, Thailand has a strict alcohol import tax, I think.
Mm.
I think I heard that from someone a while ago, but I can't remember who or when. Yeah, so I agree with you, Steph. I think the longer this thing drags out, it's not a winnable war anyway. It doesn't matter what puppet government they put in. It's not gonna last. There's no way.
Mm.
I think it was proven last time a puppet government was put in there, and the leader had to retreat back to Russia. This is before the current leader and before the prior leader, who, if you've heard, is taking arms up on the ground.
I like Gorbachev, in the 80s.
Yeah.
He was a kind leader of Russia, It was
I
when
agree.
the Soviet Union ended, they turned into Russia.
Yep.
But Gorbachev, I don't know. I liked him. He was like Ronald Reagan,
Yeah, I agree. He made some Pizza Hut commercials afterwards too.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah, that's what he's famous for now.
With this big wine thing on his head.
Ah, yeah. They made fun of that in some skits on Saturday Night Live.
But yeah, I kind of liked Gorbachev, I grew up in the 80s with Gorbachev and Ronald Reagan,
Yeah, me too. I remember that.
But after and before Ronald Reagan, yeah, you have Lenin, Stalin.
It was Lenin, it was Stalin, and then probably Khrushchev after that.
Khrushchev, yeah.
And I'm not sure if there was anyone between Khrushchev and Yeltsin and Gorbachev. Yeltsin was after Gorbachev.
Yeah, Yeltsin. And after Yeltsin, you had Putin. Putin is now in power for 20 years. Can you imagine that? 20 years?
Yeah, he says he won't step down until, I think, 2025, I think. 23 or 25. Must be 25.
Yeah, even if he steps down, he will still,
he'll miraculously.
He will still pulling the strings.
He is better though for Russia than that the Yeltsin was. That Yeltsin was no good in my mind. He was really unpopular for them.
Well,
I
don't know. I don't think with the direction Putin's going that we could say that he's better for Russia than Yeltsin.
Well, Putin is though popular with the Russians overall. I think there isn't
I don't think so. I think that's if you're basing it on election results, I wouldn't.
No, absolutely not. But they've done even the Western organizations have done polls, and he overall he's very popular. He like when he took Crimea, for example, he was really popular from that. Because
I don't know.
They don't want Russians don't like NATO expansion. That's a known fact. The Russian people don't like it. They get it, but at the same time, they don't want their loved ones dying in a war.
Yeah.
So,
well, they don't like it because of the rhetoric that's been pumped into their brains about how dangerous NATO is and all the countries that NATO's attacked, which of course is zero, right?
Yeah, but
the only one you could say they attacked was Afghanistan. Yeah.
But you could say the same thing about us too. That the rhetoric is being pumped into us as well. I'm not trying to say I'm a conspiracy or hippie or something like that, but
all right. But we don't see democratic countries invade other countries. Unless you're talking about the U.S. invading Afghanistan.
That's an interesting run because some of the best run countries are not necessarily democratic. You could argue that Biden or Trump is just as corrupt as Assad or Saddam Hussein. But the thing about Assad and Saddam Hussein, they ran their countries better than a democratic Western system can, because it just doesn't work, right? Like you've got.
I guess it depends how you measure it. Like the one thing, as ineffective sometimes as the U.S. is, they have a two-party system where they're always doing checks and balances. Like they're always looking out to put the other one down. Each party wants to put the other party down.
Sorry.
That actually leads to more or less being hidden.
Right.
So you may see things that look and they come out as being like corrupt just because the other party found out, and that would never happen in an autocratic system.
Right. See,
so it's hard to measure.
I get what you're saying, and I grew up with that, but I think that that's old-fashioned because now the two-party system, they all work together. And it goes the same with Australia, with the UK, probably with Belgium. They all work together. Like Hillary and George W. Bush, they were in the same, they work in the same bed together. They have the same friends, they get the same donations, and they both promoted the Iraq War. And the Iraq War was just some of the biggest, like what we're seeing today is the same thing that we saw in Iraq. It's just from a different country. Russia is going into Ukraine for its own so-called protection. And we did that with Iraq. And it's not going to work out for the Russians. It didn't work out for us. I don't know if you think Iraq was a good thing. I think Iraq was total garbage. And there's never nothing.
No, yeah, I was not in favor of going into Iraq.
Yeah.
But even at the time, I didn't know whether the intelligence was true or not. I still wasn't.
Yeah, no one did. But there was we didn't hear any pushback from the West, from China or Russia, saying your intelligence is garbage. I mean, that's why you have Russia going into Syria, because what we did in Iraq, we did it in Libya, and we tried to do it in Syria. And when we went into Syria, like there's a video out, Gaddafi was the leader of Libya.
Yep.
And there's a video out of his final days or his final moments in life. And Putin came out with a public statement and said that's a terrible thing that the United States has done, the West has done. He says, I can't allow that to happen again. And so you had him go into Syria. And I think what we're seeing today is sort of that he's getting a bit more, I don't know what the word is. He's getting a bit more aggravated, I guess. He really does not like
Western expansion.
Well, yeah, but he also doesn't like Western politics as well. I guess he doesn't like. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm not trying to say like I'm in favor of Russia. Definitely not. I'm just trying to level the playing field. That it's not all. This isn't necessarily like the whole policing the world. The United States has to police the world. That's a bunch of propaganda. That's bullshit. We don't police the world. If we police the world, we would have gone into where Myanmar, where genocide is taking place. But we completely ignore that. But instead, we're putting all this effort into Ukraine and in Europe. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, that's what I think, at least. You don't hear Biden saying anything about Myanmar.
It makes sense. It makes sense when you think of it in terms of what's the government's what's the word? The government interest. Like Myanmar is not interesting.
Yeah, so
Very
money.
little.
Interest means money, though. Interest, and that's donations.
No. Well, it could be, yeah, it absolutely could be money, but it could be more than that. It could be cultural interest. It could be
yeah, but that's bullshit.
Democracy. Whether it's a democracy or like if Ukraine was not a democracy, if it was autocratic like Belarus, I guarantee we would have less interest in it.
Yeah, but you're right, but at the end of the day too, it's a government that was propped up by the US. It favors the US. And it was the same thing that happened in Iran and in Chile and in Panama. The US government props up a
Well, I'm not
so-called
arguing with that. I'm just saying it's not just money.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying
There's more to it than there's
the
more
whole
to it than money. Yeah.
the whole propping up a democratic government, like what's is currently happening. Like you can't argue that the current government in Ukraine is corrupt and is pissed off the Russian government to the point, like in
It,
Iran, right?
it's probably corrupt, but if you think about it, almost every government's corrupt because every leader fears for their life and they
Right.
want to make sure that they're going to be taken care of if things go bad. Every
Right.
government's corrupt at some point.
Yeah, so but then it doesn't really matter then whether it's democratic or not. It just matters whether the government's doing a good job or not for its people.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would well, I wouldn't agree with if it matters or not, but I would agree that helping the common people is a good thing.
I mean, Singapore, for example, Singapore is a one government. You can still do elections, but they're a one government state. And Singapore is a fantastic country in my mind. Yeah, there's some issues with they do caning and stuff if you commit a crime and stuff, but it's probably the safest country on the planet in my mind. Iceland and Singapore are probably tied for being the safest country.
I think Saudi Arabia is pretty safe too.
Now you can't compare Singapore to Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, they like okay. Well,
look at the crime rate in Saudi Arabia.
I don't know. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but I've never looked at it. I don't want to look at it
people,
because
people, troublemakers don't generally travel there. The people that travel there generally are not the people that are going to create problems.
I mean, you can drink alcohol in Singapore. Women can drive. They can have any type of job in Singapore. They can work in government. International people can come in and work for government in Singapore. I don't know if you can do that in Saudi Arabia.
Well, you can't drink unless you're a royal, then you could drink. But
yeah,
So
normal people can't drink.
I put up another poll because I asked the question: Should do you hate balls? 52% say yes, and 47% say no.
Oh, that's
So
a good
it's like
ratio.
it's like 50-50. Yeah, it's 50-50.
Oh, really?
So
Wow.
I think I have to do another poll here. So should I kick off Daisy, Sean, or
that'll be interesting. Or both. Fucking hell. How come your name is not up there?
I just voted. Oh, actually, there's 2 votes. And Sean, you still have 0 votes. You're doing good.
Yeah, but both doesn't. You and me are both screwed, Taisi, because we've got the chances of us winning.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with
that. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious about votes. I hope it's both. Kick them off. I can kick them off both.
All right. Well, I won't.
You never know when we're going to come back. It may be we might protest, and it may be a day or 2 before we decide to come back.
Oh my God! You have so many fake accounts here.
We could do Twitch. No polls on Twitch.
Yeah, let's go to Twitch. Yeah.
Whenever you don't like the conversation, you can just turn on a song and drown.
We can play some music.
Out.
We can play some music on Twitch. Yeah.
But I'm curious to know before we go to Twitch what the result of the poll will be.
Well, I voted 4 times, so it's going to be me.
It's Dicey 56. Oh my God. Sean 0.
All right, getting some.
Very
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
God. Yeah, but we have to wait for the trolls to kick in. The trolls are coming in now soon.
I can't remember the Twitch password. Yeah. Twitch is so annoying to log into. It's so frustrating.
Huh.
It makes
I
you.
never had to log into it.
Really? It asks me
Yeah.
for email code,
Really?
and then after it asks me for the email code, then it says, okay, then it asks for a text message, a phone number, a
Really?
legit phone number for the account.
It has
Yeah,
never
it
asked
does
me
that
for that.
every time.
Are you logging in with like a Tor, like a Tor browser, or
No, just desktop. I'm not on the app, just regular
wow?
on the
Nah,
desktop.
something's wrong with your desktop. Yeah, it
I
shouldn't do that.
delete
think.
cookies all the time. If that does it, that probably might do it because it
Oh,
doesn't
oh,
remember
if you
me.
delete cookies, yeah, it's not gonna remember your name.
But
Two
it's
balls in
pretty
one night.
frustrating.
Yeah, I would never, I would never do that. Like logging in every single site every single day, it would just be so annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried to reset it, but they won't send a link. That's strange. Yeah. But normally, if you log into Twitch, they always remember your password.
Yeah, like Ross, I
I
think
never,
you
I
probably
never,
have.
when I log into
Yeah.
Twitch, I never have to remember my password.
Yeah, me either.
I wrote it down. I wrote it down. But yeah,
You probably have a very secure connection there set up, where you told your browser not to remember history or cookie. It's probably
but
cookies. It's not history.
even then, I do that
Mhm.
also. But if I log into Twitch, I always can log in. They remember my passport for a year ago.
Really? Fucking no.
Yeah, they never.
Maybe because you have an account, like you're a streamer on there. You have an
Maybe.
account.
No, I'm not a streamer there, and yeah, it does. I never have to log into Twitch.
But you can still watch Twitch. Huh?
Yeah, I could watch Twitch anytime.
You
on
can
my
watch
phone.
it, but if you're not logged in, maybe you cannot comment. Yeah.
Oh, I could
Yeah,
reboot my
yeah.
desktop and get right into Twitch without having to log in.
And creating an account now is just it's the most annoying. All the info. It's more than banking. It's more than if you ever do online banking.
I have like 7 papers, A4 papers with passports and logins. You know.
No,
From
I
my
know, isn't
bank
it? It's getting
accounts,
ridiculous these days.
from YouTube, from Twitch, from so many pages.
Yeah, I do too. I have a hard copy.
Here,
and
I can
hard
show
copy
you
and
them.
an online copy.
I can show you them. Here, these are my. I have 7 pages of passports to log in. You know.
Oh, don't show that. Don't show that.
No, I'm not.
Why the hell are you
You
showing
cannot-
that for?
No. But I am
You know
only
people are
showing
gonna freeze the
I'm
thing
only
and
showing the papers, and it's PayPal, it's Hotmail,
What
it's
Steph's password is 123.
it's Bpost,
damn it,
I
that's my
love I
luggage
love
combination.
all. I love
Amazon,
Aldi.
eBay, so many. But I don't use the same passport. But that's why I write it down. Otherwise, I cannot remember it. You have to write it down on some pages. If you use the same passport for every site or whatever, if they hack you, they can access everything. You know. That's why I have to write it down. But I have like, I think 100 passports
Yeah.
and logins. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
The passwords thing is pretty crazy. They say that you could if somebody really wants to hack into your whatever, they can do it. It's pretty easy.
Yeah,
Like
but
with the
but you have to write it down. But
No, it's
writing it down.
I disagree with that. I'll tell you
no.
why.
Look at hold on. With the war that's going on right now, one of the biggest organizations right now is cyber warfare attack. How to crash the other sites, military websites, and bring them down. And there was even a. You get my vote? Yeah, thanks.
I live for this. I live for this. I live for this. Yes.
Yeah. There was even a thing today where someone from the Ukrainian side, they were able to hack in and they were able to put their Ukrainian. There's video of this, the Ukrainian national anthem on every Russian cable TV channel for a short amount of time.
Well, to me, that just means that they already had their password in
Is this
advance
the real
to
Telegram?
prepare for this.
It was 1, 2, 3,
Look.
4.
Yeah.
Is this
1,
the
2,
real
3, 4, 5.
Telegram? I don't think
Yeah.
it's the real. No,
Hey,
no,
Sean.
It's
Oh.
not the real one.
There is no universal thing to hack into every website and every password. It just doesn't exist. It depends on the company.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
and even the important companies, they have more than a one-factor authentication. They're going to have a multi-factor authentication.
Well, that's the way to do it. That's what places are trying to do now. Like my bank only started doing it recently when
Yeah.
logging in online, where you have to do the two multi-factor authentication. But I
Okay,
guess
I'm gonna end the poll. It's a strange poll.
should I? Oh yeah.
But they say Thaisis, but that's 0 for
Sorry.
Sean. 0 for Sean. That baffles me. That baffles me. And we still have 14
What?
people. They say boat.
Baffles
42%.
you. Come on, give the people what they love. No one loves. Everyone
Yeah, but
loves
42% say boat, but 0 for Sean. That doesn't make
Yeah,
any sense.
well, no, it would be
At
different.
least you should have 10% or 20%, but
Well, the
0%,
trolls aren't here. The trolls aren't here.
0% for Sean.
There's
Damn
no like there's no Jay Adams or Cappy Eels channel or anything like that watching.
Yeah,
so.
they're sleeping now. You know,
Yeah.
they have to go to bed. They have
Yeah,
to sleep with their
it's
wife.
past
and
their bedtime.
They have to spoon and cuddle and. Oh, tomorrow I can go back to my live stream and then talk shit about it. But now
Yeah,
I have to spoon with,
wake up.
I have to
Who's going to
spoon
go
with- I have to
live?
spoon with my Thai wife now. Damn it.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's a very strange poll. You know.
No, I think
Very
if it
strange.
was, if it was, Sean 42%, Taizi 57%, but 10%.
Yeah, it would
then-
make sense. Yeah, but both.
No, but both. Okay, so like most people will vote for both. I'll be honest. I voted once. Sorry, Taizi, I voted for you. But
That's fine. I voted 4 times. I voted 4 times for me.
But I was debating whether I should vote for both or for myself because I was surprised.
I should put myself in.
Yeah, well, that would have been funny. Yeah. Well, or
What's
It should-
another poll? What's another poll I can ask?
should we stop streaming? I don't know. Or
Billy Joel or Ramstein?
no, that's a
Billy
shitty.
Joel. No, you
Come
have
on.
to
How about-
say
how about-
you have to say Piano Man or
How about Biden
Deutschland.
or Putin?
Deutschland. Ich hasse dir.
Steph, the empire must be protected at all costs. No one fucking breaks the empire, Steph.
Steff, the empire must be. I don't have an empire, you know. I'm
We
not
will
like-
hold this
I'm not
place
like
till the
Barry
very
Boss.
end, Steph. Don't worry. We
I'm
will
not
hold
like
this
Barry
place.
the boss. I don't
We're
have
going to
an
defend
empire.
this. We're going to
Yeah.
defend this stream until the Russians come.
We're gonna.
Then it's
yeah.
every man for himself.
I like to have a poet club, you know, like Dead Poet Society, that movie. You remember?
Ah,
that?
Robin Williams.
Yeah, Robin Williams.
Yeah, I never saw it.
That was, but you remember it.
Yeah. I remember all odd facts.
Yeah, we have a Dead Poet Society club. Yeah.
Hmm. Have you guys watched anything good recently on Netflix or anything like that?
Yeah, but I have Alzheimer. I can't remember anything that
Yeah,
I
I've
watched.
been watching this one show. What the fuck is it called? Like Anna, pretending to be Anna. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Mm, yeah, on
It
Netflix. Netflix.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah. It's
Mm,
okay.
mm.
It's kind of badly directed in my opinion, but it's okay. It's based on a true story. It's kind of which makes it kind of interesting. But yeah, just
I watched so
like
many good things last week. Good shows.
hmm.
Wait.
Have you guys watched Ozarks?
Yeah, yeah, but
No.
yeah, I
I
watched.
haven't watched the end of it yet, but it's
Was
I
good.
fell
Yeah.
asleep halfway through the last season, the season that just came out. But I might try and finish it at some
It's
point.
now Vikings Valhalla. It's now trending on Netflix.
Mm.
And then inventing Anna. That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you're
yeah. That's the
about.
one that I was watching. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah,
I
I
skipped.
didn't
Yeah.
I didn't see it yet. I didn't see it yet. Yeah.
Mm.
I was watching Archive 81. It's a guy who was getting a job into a mansion in the middle of nowhere into a forest, and uh, he has to look into old videotapes, 8 millimeter tapes from a fire from an apartment. It's called
Have you guys
the Visser apartment. It's
Mm.
very good. It's very good. Archive 81.
have you
It's on
guys seen?
Netflix.
Oh,
No,
really? Yeah,
I'm
I'll take.
serious. I'm serious. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I'm just wondering.
very good.
Have you
Very
seen?
good.
Have you have you seen the private chat?
Yeah, Steff, the Empire must be protected. Yeah, and Coxie
Look at
in
look at Steph.
2014 interview.
Steph, they're trying to infiltrate the empire. Look at the private chat. They're trying to fuck. They will never get
Yeah,
through.
the private chat.
Yeah.
What's the private chat? Why can't? Who is that guy? Who is that fucking guy? Al Prono.
Yeah. I don't know, but I'm guessing
I
it
think
wasn't really.
anyone could just join and just post
Yeah,
something in
but
the private chat.
it's not the real Sean. Sean the Prawn would never put up a fake
Yeah, yeah,
name.
he wouldn't
He
write
would
that. He
put
wouldn't
up
write
his
that.
real name. Yeah, I'm
Unless
gonna
he got
ban him.
captured by El Chapo.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
It's a fake one. El Prono is gone. Yeah.
adios, amigo.
Adios, amigo. Hasta la vita. Hasta.
Oh, maybe it was Sean LeBron.
Yeah, but he shouldn't. He shouldn't put up that fake name then.
Oh, Sean, come on. You know Steph.
I'm
Justice
also
for El
watching. I'm
Pronino.
also watching The Haunting of Hill House.
Oh, hang on, I gotta mute
It's
for a sec.
okay, but it's a little bit like a horror story. And I'm watching Wallander, young Wallander. It's like that Scottish detective story. And then the Silent Sea I'm watching. Season 1, episode 3 now. The Silent Sea. And then All of Us Are Dead, but it's not good. It's a Korean movie series. And it's like a zombie thing.
Oh, I read about that. Yeah, I heard it
Yeah,
was
all of us are dead, but
sounds
it's so
shitty.
fucking yeah. But
Yeah.
it's all with those young kids, like
Yeah,
16,
the South
17 years
Korean
old.
like Netflix is so big on South
Yeah,
Korean movies and shows for some
yeah.
reason and like advertising it. It's all shitty. I didn't
Um,
even like Squid Game. I thought Squid Games was stupid to be honest.
Squid Game, the the thing was good, you know, the perfect
The
the
story, right?
storytelling was
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
but
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
acting
yeah,
was the
yeah.
acting was
Oh,
so
it was
bad,
shit.
you know.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Those Korean actors, they cannot act, you know. They're
yeah.
they're
It
they're
ruins it.
overacting,
They
you
had a
know.
good idea, like the
It-
storyline
the
was
idea
good.
was good, the
Yeah,
storytelling
yeah.
was good, everything. If it
Mm-hmm.
was an American Hollywood movie, it was perfect,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah,
those fucking Koreans, they made it
yeah. And Netflix
like
promotes it.
shit,
Like,
you know.
make that shit in the fucking U.S.
All
and
they needed
here.
to do was to have the whole movie, and
Thank you,
then
Mr. Lou Bells. Who's this guy? Lou
if they
Bells.
just had Squid Games, and then had Iron Man come in the last 5 minutes to clear everything up and eliminate all the bad guys, it would have been a great movie.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have anti-Russian protest every day here now in Belgium and Brussels. Every day, like,
Really?
yeah, hundreds, thousands of people now in Brussels. Yeah,
Mm.
because Brussels is the capital of the
We
world, of Europe.
we don't have any anti-Russian sentiment here, but we do have pro-Ukrainian sentiment,
Mm.
Mm.
and there is a big difference.
But they're protesting everywhere in the world now. You know, Australia,
Yeah.
America.
But it's like that with any war. Vietnam, Iraq, there were huge protests too.
Mm.
But I don't think
Yes,
this.
my bottle is empty. You can see it.
Oh no,
Oh no, we
you
need
are
the
in
we
need
now we
of
need
an
the Twitch
import.
bottle. Where that was the YouTube bottle. Where's the Twitch bottle?
I have to go. I have to go to tequila now or to moonshine. I have to go to
Oh,
moonshine
fucking
now.
hell,
Damn it.
tequila. Tequila is the worst. I've had so many. Just the smell of tequila just drives me. I hate how it. I don't know if it's like that
Empty.
in Europe, but in the States, everybody when you say let's have a drink, everybody always says tequila, right, Taizi? If you're
Well,
in the
not around here. I
oh
think
really?
around like southern, like Los Angeles,
Oh
Texas,
okay. Yeah.
it might be more
Like
popular there. Like tequila
mm,
isn't huge here,
oh yeah yeah. Like
but
if you're if you're at the bar and you say you're having a drink with someone and you say all right let's have a drink together. In my everybody always says tequila. I hate it. I hate tequila.
Mm.
yeah, from my
Tequila.
experience, yeah, that doesn't happen here too much where I'm at.
Mm.
But it could. I think it could, depending on where you are in the country.
All right, well that's good to know. East Coast, I guess. No
No,
tequila.
I think it's more south and west. It's
Oh
probably
yeah.
more towards actually Mexico. To tell you the truth, like it's probably more
Really?
Mexican.
Yeah, yeah, but the
Yeah.
influence, like when, like for example, like if you're at a college party, someone says, "Let's take a shot." Everybody always says tequila. If I say Jack Daniel's whiskey or vodka, everybody always goes, "Oh, no, 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 that's too much. That's too strong." Everybody always says tequila. It's tequila is tequila's the worst.
You could blame that on Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, a part of it too is I've had tequila's what I've experimented on when it comes to like my limit and like throwing up in my younger days and stuff like that too. So whenever I get that whiff of tequila, it just brings back
Oh yeah,
memories
yeah.
of.
I think I threw up on Jim Beam one time. That was not a good experience.
Yeah. Rest in
That
peace,
was
Jim Beam.
yeah.
Taizi's Jim Beam.
That was yeah. That was a long time ago. I mean, I remember looking at the fan and thinking, not only is the fan spinning, but the room spinning. Yeah, that was not a good experience.
Yeah, yeah. My worst is tequila. Yeah.
The only thing that I get a hangover from was Jägermeister.
Oh yeah, yeah. Jägermeister is like the kind
I
of
cannot
try.
drink. I cannot drink it anymore. If I smell Jägermeister, I have to vomit.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah. I could
one
see
day
that.
I was so sick from Jägermeister, and I
Mhm.
remember that day. I was like, how old was I? Like 30 years old. I had a job. It was a Sunday afternoon, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the
5
afternoon.
o'clock on a Sunday.
Yeah, no,
Jägermeister snuffled in.
yeah, and we were drinking Jägermeister,
Mm.
shot after shot, and it was in the afternoon, and it was like 6, 7 o'clock in the evening. I was so fucking drunk from Jägermeister. I had like 10, 12 shots
Mm.
at least. I have to go outside. I had to vomit. I was lying in the fickle in the center in the square. I was vomiting. I was
Jeez.
lying down on the ground, and I had to work. I had to work next day on Monday, and I
Those are the best memories.
and
Just like those memories
I
when the girl says,
I really had to go to my job, but I was so fucked up.
Oh, I don't think I could
And
ever go to a
and
job.
I came 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I came out of my work, and my boss said, "Where the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, man?" I was looking like shit,
Mm.
8 o'clock in the morning, and he sent me back home. My boss, he sent me back home,
and
that's
for all you
well,
guys out there that go
it's the
through,
last time. It's the last time I ever drank Jägermeister in my life.
Yeah,
Oh my
I could see
god!
that.
and for all
Jägermeister
you
is
guys out there that go through the same thing that Steph just went through, the better answer to give your boss is, this girl just said she might be pregnant. Just say that, and he'll send you right home.
She might be pregnant.
Mm.
No, but Jägermeister is my. I cannot smell it. I cannot smell it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Jägermeister is become so popular. It's taken sort of like next to tequila.
Yeah,
Have you ever done a Jaeger bomb?
yeah. I did it many times.
Oh my god. I can't even I will not touch Red Bull anymore simply because of Jaeger bombs.
I cannot
Because
smell that energy drinks like
yeah. Because with me,
what is it? I
Jaeger
cannot
like
smell
a
it.
yeah, Jaeger bomb or Red Bull. Yeah,
Yeah, Red Bull or whatever. I cannot
Yeah.
smell that.
I don't
Mm.
get the whole Red Bull thing anyway, even without the
No,
alcohol. Like
no.
it's to me, Red Bull is just like
There's no
it
alcohol
doesn't
in it.
smell good, doesn't taste good.
It's just sugar and water and
Yeah.
caffeine.
Well, yeah,
It's
because it was supposed to be when it first
nothing.
came out. It was meant to be like it was a fad too, and it was like a crazy like it keeps you up. Like coffees keeps you up, but the Red Bull
Yeah.
and energy
No,
drinks were
Red
supposed
Bull
to be
doesn't just keep you up; it gives you wings.
well, and that's the thing too. What would happen with me? So when the Jaeger bomb fad came out, I was having Jaeger bombs in the bar all the time, and what would happen? The alcohol would wear off the next day, but I would feel the effects of the energy drink because I had so much of it. I didn't realize it, and my heart would be fucking racing nonstop. And I was like, I gotta stay away from those energy drinks. It's bad. Those things are horrible for your health, if you ask me. Those things.
Well,
they
yeah,
should,
anything, yeah, certainly anything with a lot of sugar and stuff. that
well,
keeps
yeah,
you up
and that
is not good for you.
they used to put like it wasn't just caffeine they would load in there. It was something called I think taurine or something like that they would
Oh,
put in it.
taurine. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, and the kids would like you're 13 or whatever, 15 or even 18 or whatever, and you're having this stuff like all night.
Yeah.
Like that's not good, man. Like, in my
Yep.
opinion.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
What do you say we switch over to Twitch and make this a real party?
Party.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to open another bottle.
I don't get donations on Twitch, only here.
Oh, that's right. Let's stay here.
But I cannot play music here, so we have to have a fun party or have
What
a
do you
boring,
say,
have a
El
boring
Toronto?
panel, have a boring panel with Sean and Tyz and
Oh,
make
come
donations.
on, it's not that bad.
It's like
Come on, we
what
can.
should
Me and
I do?
How
Tyzy
about we
will
do
turn
this? New poll. Should we ban both Sean and Tyzy tonight?
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna say
It was
yes.
44%. 44% say
Or
ban Sean and I
yeah,
see.
ban
So
Chon and Taizi, or do we want Ukraine to win? I like that.
Okay, how about this? How about this? We ban Sean and Ty Z, or we bring on El Prono.
Al Peruano.
Come on, El Prono, right?
I tried to
Doesn't
get him
anyone
on,
know?
but he doesn't come on. He doesn't have the skills to flag me to.
You're talking about the only Mexican prawn that could survive that temperature in the ocean.
Exactly. Farm prawn.
Not farm raised. This is
You
natural
run
raised.
from
I
renting
don't
an
know why
RV in
Sean
the
LeBron
woods.
is not coming on. Come on, Sean LeBron.
He said he tried to come on as El Prono. I think that was him, but you blocked
Yeah,
him.
I let him on. I let him on, but he went away.
No, I think you kicked him. Or actually, oh, I don't know.
I kicked him once. Yeah.
Only one. Only once.
Only once.
Give it 4 more tries.
Yeah, you know it's Steph. Steph's always getting used to the panel buttons.
Yeah, but he's welcome. Sean LeBron is always welcome.
All right, Sean. All right, El Pronog.
If it's a real one.
You heard the words. Bring your Ukraine knowledge up on the panel. Steph will love it. Steph loves talking about politics and economics and what Taizi ate for
Yeah,
lunch.
but when I'm drunk, I don't give a shit anymore. Politics.
Okay, how about this? You guys will like this. What was your favorite board game out of all time? Because board games suck.
Monopoly.
Oh
No.
fuck! No. That
Age of Empires.
We
Great.
played
no.
Monopoly with my family, with my uncle, with my nephews, every day with Christmas and Easter, and I like Monopoly.
Except in Belgium, they call it Monopolio.
Yeah, Monopolio. Yeah.
Well, first of all, Age of Empires
But I
was
love to play that. I love to play that, and it takes like 6-7 hours to play it out.
I have played so
if
many
you do it
board
properly.
games. So many
My
board games.
favorite
in my
is
life.
And I like to play also Strategio. How you call that in English? Strategio.
Yeah, Stratego. Very good. Except
Yeah.
the board actually makes a strategy limiting. Because there's so many pieces for so
You
little
have the
space.
bombs. You have the bombs and the spies.
Yeah,
and
you have the miners, the miners that could beat the bombs.
I
the
like
scouts.
that game. It's like
Yeah,
playing chess. It's like playing
Well,
chess.
it's the fact that you can't see your opponent's pieces. To me,
Yeah, that
makes it not like
more
chess.
interesting.
Well,
That makes it more interesting.
it makes luck a bigger factor.
But you have to think before you set up your field.
Right. That you have to do. Whether you decide to surround your flag with bombs and then take out the other person's miners. No, I get that. I play Stratego a lot of times. To me, it's not like chess because everything is exposed in chess. But there is some intrigue to it because you don't know. Every game is different. It starts out differently, unlike chess, which is always the same. Yeah, Age of Empires 3 is probably the best board game I've played.
That's not a board game. That's a computer game.
No. Look it up. Age of Empires 3, the board game.
Oh,
it is
I don't even,
probably the most balanced.
I'm talking about classic, decent board game, like Game of Life.
Any game that is used with those
dice
double dices is not a real game. It's just luck.
Exactly. Yeah. Backgammon is probably the most classic good game.
Yeah,
I think
I played
out there.
backgammon. To me, backgammon is so much luck.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, all games though are luck to a certain extent. If there's dice involved,
you can play against one of the best backgammon players. If you roll double sixes or double fives like 2 times in a row, you're probably going to win, no matter how bad you are. Well, you can't be really bad, but you have to understand this, like basic things you can learn in a 10-minute session.
Okay, Steph, it's time to bring out the Twitch bottle.
My bottle is empty. Damn it.
It's the Twitch bottle. You gotta bring out the Twitch bottle in support of Ukraine. I don't think Ukraine actually makes a vodka. Stay on YouTube, Lou Ball says. All right. Well, it's up to Steph.
I'm pretty sure they make vodka. You can Google it. Ukraine vodka.
Ukraine vodka, maybe. Yeah,
Can you
Poland
Google it?
makes.
Can you Google it? I'm too lazy. I'm too
okay.
lazy to
Yeah,
do it.
if Russia and Poland can make it, I'm sure Ukraine can make it.
Cheers. Lou Balls, $5.
Ukraine
Hope you
vodka.
take some song requests. Yeah, I will do a song karaoke. If you put up a name, a song, a band, I will sing it. I will sing it.
How about Toccata and Fugue in T minor?
And Ty Z and Sean LeBron, they will sing it with me. Sean the Sheep, they will sing it with me. Any song you want.
There's only one, and it's called Atomic. I've
But
never heard of it.
not Elton John, not Ram, not George Michael. And
man, not Wham?
Not ABBA, not ABBA. Okay.
Ah.
Any other song.
Not the
Sticking with
ABBA.
the theme of Wham, where I don't want your
man.
freedom, which
And
goes
not
out to the Ukrainian people.
And not Ricky James also. Any Door song. Okay, we can play a Door song. A Door song. This is the end.
My
only friend.
The end.
The end. Yeah.
No, you got it wrong. It's REM. This is the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
Yeah, that's a good one too. There's bombs are going off everywhere. Those are two really good ones. Yeah, two good songs. Yep, that is true. Anyone on panel still?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm just trying to think of other songs that fit in the genre, but I can't think of anything.
Ram Ranch? Oh yeah, I'm sure someone said
Yeah,
that.
it's not really my genre.
You mean you've never listened to it in the car while you're with the wife?
No. I tend not to. Yeah. I don't think she's actually even heard it.
Ty Z, you're the type of guy that when you're in the car, you're listening to. You're not listening to music. You're listening to radio commentary. You're listening to news, like news commentary discussion.
It could be. Usually I'm in the back seat. Well, usually I'm in the back seat getting chauffeured, and I have my better half wearing the chauffeur outfit in the front.
I only say that because sometimes I like doing that. I think music is, yeah. Sometimes it's nice hearing a voice on panel, not on panel, on the radio, but on what's going on. But,
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. So
Blue
what's
Balls. Yeah. You have to sing a Door song. Okay.
all right? Well, I'm gonna. I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm gonna order myself some dinner. So I'll be back in 3
Dinner,
minutes.
isn't it like 3:00 in the morning there?
No, it's 6 p.m.
Oh damn! I thought you were in Europe.
What?
Wait, where are you?
You know,
California?
some people do eat. I've noticed, especially with the genre, some people do eat their dinner at like 11 p.m. And I've actually seen that over here too. I'm sure. I don't know if you've seen that too, but there's a reason why restaurants are open till midnight, like family restaurants, because people go in at 10:30 or 11 p.m. That's when they eat their dinner.
Yeah, I didn't know you were in the U.S.
Oh yeah. No,
I
we've
thought you were like
discussed
from
it.
Sweden or Norway.
No, come on, JG's van. Come on.
Yeah, that's
The girl-
exactly why I thought you were. I thought you were living underneath his van. Are you
No,
California or
no.
Washington?
I asked, but he said that it was no occupancy.
So I'm looking at the Door song, and one I put in Doors karaoke, and they said "Knocking on Heaven's Doors"
Mm,
from Guns N'
okay,
Roses,
perfect.
or "People Are Strange" from the Doors, "Riders on a Storm,"
That's probably one of their more famous
Led
songs.
Zeppelin, "Stairway to Heaven." Riders on a storm. Dun, 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 dun. What song you want to hear, Lou Bells? People are strange.
Ken jij iemand van goud? Zeg het met Cottador.
Up to you, up to you. It's stormy weather now, it's raining outside. You know what I'm saying. Riders on a storm. Riders on a storm. Riders on that storm. Into this house we are born, into this world we are drowned, like a dog without a bone, an actor on the low, riders on a storm. There's a killer on the road. Take a long holiday. Let your children play. If you give this man a ride, sweet family will die. Killer on the road. Yeah. Killer on the road. That town, riders on the storm. Girl, you got to love your man. Girl, you got to love your man. Take him by the hand and make him understand. The world on your depends, or life will never end. Gotta love your man. Yeah. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Van me gaat. Ja. Van me gaat. I hope this satisfies you, Mr. Lou Balls. Any other request? Any other request? We can sing it. We can sing it, you know. But no gay music, okay? No gay music.
Oh man, there goes my request of Ram Ranch.
Ah, damn it. Yeah. It's a good song, you know. Riders on a Storm. Do you know that song? Vom Red? Vom
No,
Red?
I think it's one of the my
The
guess is
Russian
one of the
hackers.
Russian hackers.
Yeah, the Russian
I put
hackers.
him I put the comment in timeout, but
Yeah, yeah. Put it on timeout. Yeah.
it looks like they're evolving to say, "Oh, maybe we should be naming ourselves American names like or English speaking names like everyone else is doing."
Pataya Pataya song.
Oh no, not that song. Don't play
Pataya Pataya. Puyeng love you, McMahon.
that.
We sing that like 20 times already. You know.
When is football European football season start up again?
It's now on.
Okay. I just assumed with the temperatures being low that they wouldn't have it until
No,
sometime around
it's
spring.
going to March. I think it's ending in March, April.
Yeah.
It's still going on. Still have 270 people watching.
Well, we lost a few because Sean the sheep hasn't been on. All those people that were voting for him are now giving up hope.
Especially for you, Cardi Minogue.
Kylie Minogue.
I
Ah,
don't know this song. I don't know this
come
song.
on, Sean the Prod.
Let's see if I can find this song.
Actually, this is a great time. This is a great time for me to
Especially
take a bathroom break. I'll be back.
for you. Karaoke, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Liefde is iconisch, net als deze favoriete van de Belgen. Daar groeit liefde van.
Especially for Sean LeBron.
Heerlijk gebakken volkoren granen. Belvita, positieve energie begint hier.
Oh my God. I don't know the song. Sean. I don't know the song. Especially for you. I wanna let you know what I was going through. All the time we were apart, I thought of you. You were in my heart. My love never changed. I still feel the same, especially for you, Sean LeBron. And I was feeling that way too. And if dreams were wings, you know, I would have flown to you. And now that I'm next to you, about tomorrow, forget the loneliness and the sorrow I've got to say. And now we are back together, together. I want to show you my heart is so, so true. And all the love I have is you.
And the Ukraine leader is
Especially for you, Sean LeBron. Okay, okay, okay,
so
Sean LeBron.
Sean the Prod. Was that what you were
I need,
hoping for?
I need a $10 donation now for singing this song. $10 at least.
Or Sean, you could request $10 for Steff because of the way he sung it.
I don't even know that song. I was just singing the lyrics. Any other song? think Sean was a little bit.
I think he has a thing for Kylie Minogue. She used to be hot. She used to be hot like when was it? 90s, maybe early 2000s, which makes me think Sean the Prawn is probably around our age. I think even mentioning her name puts him around 44 to 49ish. Yeah, I'm gonna say 44 to 49. Hey, cheers, here's Harv.
Hey, Harv. Good to see you, man. You have any song request? I think you're from Australia, Harv. NXS, Kylie Minogue, whatever. Midnight Oil.
Yes, the three most popular bands in Australia: Midnight Oil, right? What was the other one you said?
Kylie Minogue.
And do you come from a land down under? Oh no! Actually, the most famous is AC/DC.
Oh yeah. Is it decent?
But they are good.
I was born as a champion. I was born as a champion.
I like when
Thunderstruck.
Hey Steff, do you know the song "Men at Work" when it because he dun 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 who can it be knocking at my door? You know that song?
Yeah.
So every time we're in the car playing the 80s, the 80s channel, they play that. I give 3 really simple, easy taps on my wife's head as they're playing that. Who can it be walking at my door? And I'll go tap tap tap.
Come from an underbelly. Yeah, that's. Yeah. I do wonder how the Australians would.
Ooh, all right,
Sense.
I'm back.
Who the fuck
Welcome
is
back, man.
Gold
That must have
Chisel?
been a huge crap.
Who's Gold Chisel?
I to be honest, I did not take a crap. I was on hold with the fucking with the place that I wanted to order food from.
Yeah.
Did you ever heard about
the Tootsie Roll log?
Did you ever
No,
heard about Gold
that's
Chisel?
Tyzy, no more trolling, okay? Don't be rude. Hey,
Gold
we got
Chisel.
yeah, boy. All right, we got Harv in the chat. Hell yeah. Oh no,
Who's
it's gonna
Gold
be
Chisel? I have to look it up. Gold
fucking hell.
Chisel.
This calls for a celebration. We got El Prano and we got Harv.
When the war is over. When the war is over. Can I play that song?
No.
I think I can. In the background.
Harv's a good guy. Harv's a classic.
When the war is over, got
Is
to
that
get
Australian band?
away.
Yeah, I think I made love to this song one time.
How can
I was by myself.
Oh, not by yourself. That's terrible.
I never heard about this song. You know the song?
No, who the hell would know this?
Gold
Who
Chisel.
recommended this?
No, I don't.
Exactly.
But I would still investigate whether Sean the Sheep has a pet or two.
We should put it to a vote in the chat. Did Sean the Sheep take a crap?
Oh my
I don't know. How will we know? Do we need Reddit to report from there?
I rather like Midnight Oil.
Yes, we
you
do.
know, the
Reddit
beds
is
are
more
burning.
safer than CNN.
Where we can sleep when the beds are burning.
I'm starting to get tired, so I'm going to be good for like another 15, 20 minutes. And then I'm probably going to
Ooh.
be too tired to carry on. My coverage of the war started around 3 a.m. last night. 4, not 3. It was like 4. So I'm
Yeah,
starting.
I think mine started around 5 or something. I don't know,
Mm.
but yeah. Did you see the guy that was that was waving the white flag as he came out with the vodka
Yeah.
bottle? That was Steff.
Yeah.
The Ukraine. Steff came out waving the white flag. Stop!
I'm
Stop,
taking
everyone!
out
I'm a YouTuber.
taking out my baby gun, and I will go to Ukraine, and I will fight the war against the uprising prices of the vodka.
What's Harv say?
That's
Living.
Oh,
that's. I'm
I
taking out
Live
my
in
think if
the
you
baby
really
gun.
want to get their attention, you don't
My
wave a
baby
white
gun.
flag. You wave 2 empty bottles on a stick, 2 empty vodka bottles on a stick. That'll get the Russians' attention.
Yeah, that could also get the Ukrainians' attention too.
Hey, it could be good either way.
That could get Stepp's attention.
What are you engineer of? I'm a mechanical electric engineer.
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
I'm specialized in climatization. AHVC. It means heating, air conditioning, and
HVAC.
ventilation. That's
right.
my
HVAC. Yeah, that's what we call it here.
HVAC. Yeah.
We all have to do a yeah, boy, for Harv, because Harv's in the chat. All right.
Hey, Harv. Cheers.
That's how Steff feels about that.
Damn, now we know why. Now we know why you won the poll, Sean the Sheep. You got here's Harv's 7 accounts.
7 accounts? No, Harv doesn't have 7 accounts. He's only got
I'm just
2.5.
I have to go to my Geneva.
Oh, Geneva's good stuff.
Damn it.
That's
Damn
good
it.
stuff.
Is Geneva? Is that Swiss?
It's Belgium.
Oh, Belgium.
Oh,
Belgium,
jeez.
Geneva.
Send it back to the Aldi.
The vodka is empty now.
Yeah.
No more vodka for the next 3 months.
You can get it. You just have to go to the black market.
The moonshine vodka. But
mean,
it's you can buy a bottle of vodka for $3 in Ukraine. In a shop for $3-4 you can buy a
yeah,
bottle
I've
of
heard that.
vodka.
And Russia too, apparently.
But here we pay 10-11 euros.
It's taxes.
I
It's
pay
taxes.
12.
And bullshit.
it's taxes. But in
I pay-
Ukraine, you can buy a fucking bottle of vodka for $3-4. It's like €2. It's unbelievable.
Oh, wait a minute. For
No,
how big?
It's true.
Yeah, Steph,
How
what
big?
happened to the polar bear dance when someone super chats?
Yeah, but I'm on StreamYards now. There's no
Oh.
polar bear here. There's no polar bear. But
Harv wants.
Oh, here's Harv. Oh, it's cheers, Harv.
I thought that's why you got the Geneva. I thought that's why you got the Geneva.
Cheers, Harv.
Because
Yeah,
Harv.
I can show it, but they don't play the music now. Yeah, but cheers.
Fucking hell.
Cheers. I'm sorry.
Now Steps just me and Huckleberry. You know what, Harv, there's a lot of information going around that it could be Huckleberry and Ratcatcher too, but I guess not. I don't know.
This is a drink to Harv. Cheers, Harv.
Yeah. And Sean the Prawn, cheers. Lou Balls.
Cheers. Belgium, Geneva.
Thomas Crown. Thomas Crown always has good stuff to say. Yeah.
Oh my god. So good. One more drink.
One more
For the
coffee
road.
for the road.
One
Right,
more coffee
Izzy?
for the road. Cheers. Cheers, sir.
Yeah, well, it could be more. It could be more.
For Ben Hill this week.
You know how it
Who's
goes.
who's Ben Hill? I don't know who's Ben Hill.
I'm Ben Hill this week. Oh, I think
Oh,
he's
the
being
name
sarcastic.
sounds
or-
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah, there's an account called Ben Hill in the community that goes around. No one knows who it is. It's definitely
Yeah,
not our
Kwan was back in Sexy Bar. Did you notice that?
who.
She was Kwan,
Ah,
the
who
girl.
cares? That's scamming. They're all those.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she's
that
back
place is
there.
bullshit.
It's crazy.
Why do people?
She did her own live streams, but it didn't work out. She had only
Mm,
like 10 people
I
watching,
don't.
no
I
donations,
don't blame her.
and
Well,
so she came back, with puppy hands. Oh, please let me work back here and
well,
Sexy
no, yeah, no,
Bar.
it's okay because like people leave. There's a high turnover rate because they see how much that owner, the manager, is making. They see how much money she's bringing in. She's not paying any of that to her workers. That's why there's such a high turnover rate. She's getting literally
They
like a
paying their
million.
workers, of course.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
but
they wouldn't work
there's a
there.
pandemic.
Otherwise, they
Look at
wouldn't
how.
work there.
Yeah, but
Would you work?
they're
Would you
all
work for
working.
free?
They're look at that blondie woman or the Kwan. They're working. They're getting the lion's share of the donations, right? And the manager is keeping. It's like Tom. Tom does. It's a business thing. Tom does the same thing. No one's donating to see Tom dance in front of the camera.
I think I'll say this. I don't think Quan leaving had anything to do with knowledge of how much the bar brought in during
Oh,
the
I'm pretty
pandemic.
sure it did.
Yeah.
They all
No.
leave.
She
Yeah,
left before it. Like
Yeah, they
she
did.
didn't leave.
She
She
left.
left
She left
before. She would have
before
had
the
no
live
knowledge
streaming thing.
of what
Yeah,
they would have brought in.
No. That's not true. That all started even before the StreamYards, not StreamYards, but the online dono thing started.
cheers.
They were
Right.
getting don.
Yes, online, yes, but not during the.
Yeah, but they were getting. She was getting big donations even in person too. Cheap Charlie started it, where he was pointing the camera. He was going to the Sexy Bar, and she was getting like Cheap Charlie was giving all his money to Sexy Bar that he was getting
He
the
didn't. He
donation.
didn't give any money to Sexy Bar.
No, yeah,
Come
he
on.
did. Yeah, he did. The first time he went there, he said ring the bell for this bar, and he
Yeah,
gave
one time, 2 times.
No, he
Yes,
gave
but
five. He was giving $500 each time because that's the average that he was getting. He was giving $500.
yeah, but he
Oh,
got
Cheap Charlie's giving
donations.
500 to a bar every night.
Yeah, because he was getting
Uh,
the donations in return. He was
I
getting like 800 in donate. No, it's true.
$500. That's like
Yeah,
that's like
US
10 bell
dollars too,
rings.
not Thai baht. He was giving US dollars too. He was saying, "This is the money that I have. This is a real bar." And the owner was going, "It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, Cheap Charlie, you are good."
Mm.
I don't know. Like, and then after Cheap Charlie left, when Quan started, she was still there, and then she started her own channel. I don't.
Yeah,
She
well,
started
and then
her own
Tom.
channel.
she
It
wouldn't.
went good in the beginning, but in the end, like the last months, I watched it once or twice, but she has only 10 people watching and no donations. So she came back to Sexy Bar now, and she's standing there in the background, like a little. But she's not talking to the cameras or anything, and
No,
I
it's a
don't know
scam.
what her
It's a
game is.
scam. But they manipulate. I don't know if manipulate's the right word, but yeah, they fuck people
It's a
over.
business. It's a business,
They
yes.
yeah,
And
they do.
if
It's the
people
same
are
thing with
stupid,
Jeff.
if people are stupid enough to donate money to them,
It's the same.
we can be
It's the same.
jealous about that, yes, but it's their business,
Yeah,
It's their
exactly. It's the
business.
same thing. It's the same thing with Jeff Lepard and the trucks. Jeff
Yeah, it's
Lepard,
same.
yeah, he's a nice guy, but he's at the end of the day, a lot of
But
those
he
people.
was milking. He was milking
Yeah, exactly.
the donations, and he was streaming every day, even after
Mm.
the truck company.
Yeah, he walks
He
around.
put
He
on a
walks.
stream after the Freedom Rally live
Yeah.
stream, and he was still making money from that. He was
Yeah.
milking the cow. You know, he was
Yeah,
milking the
He's
cow.
he's milking the cow's tit at the end of the day. The
Yeah,
people that don't, a
and
lot of people that donated to
and
him,
he made
they
good live streams before. He went on
mm,
a road trip to Winnipeg with his car in the snow and everything. And it was a good live stream. But
yeah.
with that freedom rally, he
Well,
lost
well,
my. I lost Jeff on that. To be honest,
mm. Well,
I
two things with Jeff. One is people were donating to him with the assumption that he was part of that protest and that the money was going towards the actual protest itself. And he was
Mm.
kind of he was sitting on the fence. He was kind of playing smart, ass
Yeah,
about it.
but this
Yeah.
this this,
He
this
was
game
like
was more like
he
winning
knew, yeah, he
subscribers.
was like Tom. He was like, I'm gonna keep
He went from 3,000 subs to
Ye-
40,000
Yeah.
subs.
So
You know,
I'm gonna chop in here because
and he made a lot of money
that's where
from
I
that.
think that's where I think
Like
the long game was.
20,000 twenty
I think
thousand
he was more
dollars
interested
he made
in
from
the
that.
subs that it was bringing in. I don't think he
Yeah,
cares about
yeah,
bringing
but he made a lot of
$1,000.
money also.
It
You know,
doesn't matter.
Oh,
I
I
don't
think
think
it
that
was
was
about the
his.
money.
Oh, I don't think so
Mainly.
because he would only thought it was about the money after
but
some
he was
point
never into
when it
that
was
thing. You
when it
know,
was a lot of money.
he's a subcontractor. He's
I
making
no, I
roads.
think
He's painting
Yeah, but
walls with
he
I think
paint.
it's
thinks
And then
real
he
suddenly it's a freedom
stance.
rally.
no, well, hang on. Well, he thinks that the subs will amount
Come
to
on,
views in
come
the
on.
down the road. He'll think every time he goes live, it'll be the same thing. It won't. He'll get nothing because look at someone like
Yeah,
Pattaya
of
Street Cruiser.
course. He
Pattaya Street Cruiser has 3 people watching him, but he has like
his
8,000
his
subs.
next live streams he will still have like 500 people watching, and the
No,
next
it won't.
live
It'll
stream
die out. It'll all
he
be
have
dead.
200,
Yeah,
and then the next
yeah,
and after a month, 2 months, he have like
yeah. 30
thir-
people watching or
30 people
something.
watching,
40.
same
Yeah,
as
Oh,
before.
I
Yeah,
yeah.
disagree. I think at least 5% of the subs that he brings on
yeah,
will
yeah,
continue to watch him.
of
Not it's
course,
yeah,
but
but 5% of 20,000 is still way over the number that you generated.
Now they'll leave eventually. They'll leave. Look at
No,
okay,
they'll leave.
I
okay.
don't necessarily think they'll leave
Well,
I'm
because
hang
saying
on.
like
they
that
could
guy
be interested in the genre.
March did a live stream after. It
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
an
yeah, I
after
saw that a
party
little
live
bit.
stream, and he had like 300, 400 people watching
Yeah,
March.
because they all
But
expected Jeff
March is just an idiot and is shouting into the camera,
yeah,
and he's like
asking for money to yeah.
An American idiot with the cowboy rangers, and he
I'm
had
not gonna
300 people watching. He had some donations, and now he went on live yesterday. He had only 20, 30 people watching. You
well,
know,
okay. So
people get tired of that shit. People get tired of that.
right,
Yeah,
if it's not in line with what they're interested about, and you brought up a good point
Mhm.
with Jeff on the the event that took place in Canada. There's a lot of people interested in that event. Now the event's no longer going on, and it could happen. You're going to get less viewers. That'll happen for sure.
Mhm.
But I don't think Jeff was just doing it for the immediate monetary gains. I think both he had an interest in the topic. I believe he really thinks that it's
But
wrong
he could
to
make one or two streams about the Freedom Truckers, but not every day. You know, milking the money, milking. It was he lost my credibility, to be honest, Jeff.
really. No, I
Yeah,
think I
yeah.
think well,
He
I
lost my
can't tell
credibility
if he
as an honest live streamer. He was milking
no, I kind of
fucking
disagree.
freedom convoy. He was every day for 3 weeks. He
I
doesn't even
disagree.
live there.
I
He
think
doesn't even
no,
live there.
I think he feels strongly
He was
about the
staying
topic.
there in a hotel every day from the money that he got. He's living in Toronto or
Mm.
Ottawa.
It's not, well, but it's not that far away.
Yeah, but he has a job. He is a contractor. He
But he works for himself.
He's self-employed.
Yeah.
But he didn't work for 2 months now. How can you be self-employed and you don't work for 2 months?
Well, the winter in
Because
Canada,
you
the
make
winter
more
is the
money.
worst time of year
You
to
can
work.
make more money for milking your subscribers and your viewers for money.
I'll say,
But
And that's how I lost them. That's how I lost them.
no, because you could say that
Credibility.
you could say
to
he
be
could have done that in any year in the past 10 years, but it's never happened.
well,
Yeah, but he found the way to milk the money.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll say this. This is a bit in between with Steff and what
It wasn't about
Tyson
the
said.
freedom anymore. It wasn't about freedom anymore. It was about
Well, look at this.
viewers,
He's
subscribers, and money.
at the end of the day, Jeff, he treated it like a business, and he's getting it
didn't.
going.
He don't give a shit about those struggles.
Yeah,
I think.
but yeah,
to
he
be
doesn't.
honest.
He doesn't.
To
But at
be
the end
honest.
of the day, he treats his channel like a business, and good on him.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
look at what he's gone in so many different directions. If anyone wants to know how bad it, like what he's gonna do, if he maybe messed up or not, the top video viewed on his channel is called Soy 6 Bar Girls, and that channel, if you go to it right now, that video, if you go to it right now and you click on new comments, it's all people that have glued in to the protest, all new subs that have glued into his protest, and all the comments on that video are really, really bad comments. I'm not talking about 1 or 2 or 3 comments. There's dozens of comments
Yeah, well,
on that video
the
saying,
people-
Jeff, really? Like
the people that like
kids,
the people that like that kind of content are not going to say anything because they like the content. There's going to be the few people that don't like the content.
Well, no, but that's the thing. They all subbed up to because they like his content. They liked him, but then he stopped streaming, and then they decided to click on the top channel, the top video on his channel, and that's what popped up: Soy 6 Bar Girls, and they're all going, "What?"
Of course.
They're all going, "What? This is who you are?"
He's a Thailand traveler.
He came
That's
across
what
as a guy.
That's what he get his views on
Yeah,
from before.
He was feeding homeless people.
But those
on
guys
his
from
videos.
the Freedom Rally, they don't give a shit about Thailand videos, And they watch
they do.
They watch their
Look at
channel and
those
what the fuck is this guy? This is a fucking pervert.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
going to
exactly,
Soy
exactly.
6, It
Exactly.
doesn't match up with what he's saying about the truckers convoy in
Yeah,
Canada.
it's 2 different things. It
It's
comes across
2 different things.
yeah,
No,
he comes
well,
across as
I respectfully disagree there. I think his views are absolutely in line with the truckers convoy. I think
they are, but
he absolutely disagrees with the vaccine mandate that was going on. I don't know how you guys could think of anything differently.
No, but the Thailand Soy 6 stuff.
Oh, I know nothing about. Yeah, I know nothing about Thailand.
69. That has nothing to do with the.
I can only comment why he was there and what his beliefs are.
He came across when I was watching some of his protest streams, he did a thing where he was paying or not paying, but he was giving money and food to homeless people on stream. Okay, great, good on you, good guy. But he's doing that partly for views. You could argue that he's not. But when you look at something like that, where he's doing something like that, and then you look at the top viewed video on his channel, that is Soy 6 Bar Girls. People look at it's in the comment section.
No. You can't
look at how the people are judging him. Look at his comment section. Look at the new comments.
You can't argue that someone that gives money to the homeless, it's irrelevant because of a video that they posted.
Who was giving money to the homeless? Who was giving
Jeff
money
Lepard. He was doing that on his channel.
He gave money.
Yeah,
to people
he gave an envelope with $5.
Streamers.
He get $20,000. He get $20,000 in his pockets.
But
he gives $5. He gives $5 in front of the camera. Hey, look at me! I'm a great guy. I'm a great guy.
YouTube.
I give this homeless guy $5.
It's not money in the pocket until you get paid.
Yeah, but it's like a politician. It's like, hey, we're doing this for a good cause. It's like giving.
It's not like he is donating like $10,000, and he keeps 50%. He's giving $5
No,
to
he
a
hasn't
trucker.
gotten anything until he gets paid.
I heard he gave
He
he didn't give
gets
anything.
paid. Don't worry, he gets paid from that
Really?
money. Why wouldn't
When
he? Why wouldn't
what
he get
month?
paid from that?
When do you get paid? At what month?
Yeah, maybe 1 month, 2 months later. Okay,
Okay,
but
is it
he
2
will
months
get
later?
paid. He will get paid.
No, if they shut down your channel because the government tells you to,
Hey,
do you
Interman
get
was
paid?
here.
No, you don't.
he doesn't get shut down. It doesn't matter if you get shut down; you still get paid.
I don't. I can't believe I'm defending Jeff. Like I don't care
It's okay.
anything
You
about
can defend
Jeff's.
them. You can
No,
defend
well,
them.
I don't
It's
care
okay.
about his finances. I happen to
I
think
don't care about his finances either, but
I think he's a stand-up guy. I don't think he's a
I think
like,
he's I think Tom
I
is a stand-up
think
guy
to
too.
be honest,
But
I
okay.
like Jeff. I like Jeff, but he was milking
he's
that
respectful
cow.
to
He was
people.
milking that cow. No, he was not respectful anymore, in my opinion.
He's not respectful to people.
No, he was
Oh, see,
milking.
I think he is.
He was milking that concept of the
But
truckers' convoy freedom.
I don't know what that means.
was-
milking the concept.
But
You
he has a
want to
travel
go
channel.
around.
He has a travel channel. He's mongering in Pattaya, and suddenly is making every day
But who
for
wants to go
3
to
weeks
Thailand right now?
3 weeks in a row every day from that truckers convoy. Nobody
we'll
gives
put
a
it-
shit
we'll-
about. If you have a
Right,
travel
but-
channel, come on.
But yeah, obviously he's doing that because it's important. to him.
One or two videos, okay, but like 30 live streams, 40 live streams in a row, milking the
Yeah.
money from that,
I don't know what
I don't
milking the
have
money means.
respect for that anymore. I'm sorry, Daisy.
Yeah, I don't
Me
know.
personally, I don't care if he does it, but he did milk it, and that's the thing that bought when he talks about, I'm gonna go give money to the homeless. I'm gonna go feed the homeless on camera. Did you ever do that when the camera was off? Don't do it when the camera is on. That's what I
Yeah,
don't
but
like. And when
If
when
you get
people would
$20,000 and you give $5 or $10 to a homeless person, come on.
well,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I mean,
So Steph, you're saying you should give every dollar back that you get in a stream.
I don't say that, but
Okay.
I would put it in my pocket also, you know.
Yeah, okay.
But I would be honest about that. I wouldn't be.
well, yeah, and that's the thing too. I think
wouldn't be I wouldn't be a hypocrite about that. Then you know.
Jeff did it fine, but I didn't like some like people would. For example, I saw people donating and they would write, "Here's $50 or here's $25. Let's get these truckers going. Make sure this goes to a good cause or something along those lines." And he wouldn't say, "Okay, yeah, for sure," but he wouldn't say, "Oh, I'm not part of that. Actually have no connection to the truckers at all. I'm just a guy live streaming because I care more about subs and donations rather than the actual cause itself." That's the reality
And-
of it, right?
Well, so what you just described takes 15 seconds to explain to people. No one's going to take 15 seconds to say anytime someone donates you $1, you have to give this caveat that takes 15 seconds to explain. But did you see that Jeff was donating to things that he normally doesn't donate to?
No, I did not.
Okay.
But that was just a scheme, I think. You know, it was just when I was live streaming in Pattaya, you know, and I was the first live streamer in bars, and people were donating money to me, and somebody donated like $10. Give that girl a drink. I give that girl a drink, you know, a lady drink, 160 baht, and
Yeah, it's
I didn't-
definitely
to be honest, I didn't even make money from that. You know, I have to pay 30% to YouTube. I have to pay fees to PayPal and everything, and all the money that they donated me, I ring the bell in the bar. You know, it's like 1,000 baht, and I only get $10. I lost money with that also. Sometimes I
lost money?
sometimes I made a little bit money, sometimes I lost money.
Yeah.
with ringing the bell, But it was fun for me. It was not for making money.
And it was
When I
really,
when I
l-
did those live streams, it was
yeah,
fun. It was
it
fun.
was fun, and it was
It was
really
not.
low
I didn't
donation amounts.
realize, but later some people, other people get that concepts, and they were making money from that. But when I started my live streams in the bars, and people were donating money to me, it was just for fun. I ring the bell, I give the lady drinks and everything, and I didn't even realize I could make money with that concept.
Yeah.
It
Well,
was
that's what,
later
and that's
on.
how.
It was later on when other live streamers, they, oh yeah,
I
I
mean,
can
yeah,
make money with.
Cheap
I
Charlie
can
could have
I
made a lot
can
of money.
like that Joss in La La Land and Tom Barfines.
Yeah, I mean, those
Hey,
guys
Steph,
are.
you remember?
Those guys,
You, me,
they
and
they
Tom?
make they made money with that, but I never made any money. Maybe a few dollars I made with that, but
Do you remember,
it,
Steph,
it
when you and me and Tom were on the same live stream at the same time?
no,
Ah,
don't
yeah, we
remember.
were. We actually were.
Mm.
It was you didn't host it. Tom hosted it.
But for me, it was at that time, like 3 4 years ago, it was fun.
Yeah.
I didn't think I could make money with that. Later, yes, I could. I thought about that, but I wasn't in Thailand anymore. So other people, they stole my concept with that, the idea.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. Regardless, yeah. Jeff is a nice guy, but Jeff milks it. That's my final
And
say.
Yeah, he milked
to
it. He
be,
milked it.
I don't know what milking it means. Does that mean maximizing your profits?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
how can you
Okay.
treat like a charitable cause or a cause where you're duping people? Like if it's a business, you get something in return when you pay something for a business. But if you're selling something on the assumption that, yeah, I'm going to take this money and I'm going to help a cause, but they're not actually helping that cause. They're pocketing the money for themselves. It's like Tom and that
Well,
sexy bar. There
did
people are
Jeff ever
giving.
post that he on his website or anything that he's going to give 70%, which would be a net wash, 70% of the money back to the community? He never posted that.
Yeah, but he
He's
puts.
working. He's in the streets. He's bringing his what I think is his logical concern about the whole vaccine debate, and I do think he's not making that up. I absolutely think that that's important to him, and people are
I
still
didn't say
donating
that
to
too.
him.
But at the same time, he's using other people's um, issues, and this goes back to the Quan thing that started this whole conversation.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
it. It all
they're
comes back to Quan. Damn it,
no,
Quan!
but
It's
it's
your
true
fault.
because that's what started the conversation. They're
Yeah.
using people in certain situations that are having financial or health or
mm,
whatever you want to call it issue, and they're they're sponging off of that situation for their own personal gain. Tom
Well,
did that, and
that's
the
life.
sexy bar person has done that. The owner of the sexy bar has done that, continues to do that.
Oh,
And Jeff,
A. Yeah. Have you ever talked to A?
I don't want to, no, but I do. I had my opinion on her, and I remember there was a panel where Internet Monster, he spoke what I would have done, so I don't need to speak. I don't know if you guys remember, but Internet Monster was on panel once, and A popped in when Luis Cabo was on panel. Luis Cabo popped on panel, and then right away out of nowhere, she decided to pop on panel as well to talk to Luis Cabo.
Yeah,
And
they got
of
devices
course,
there.
of course.
yeah,
She's a is not a bad woman, but she's a businesswoman.
Nah, I see.
She's a
There's the thing. At the end of the
businesswoman.
day, it's like with Jeff. Jeff's not a bad guy either, but he's a business
But
guy.
he's a business
But
guy also. He's a business
but
guy also. He's not a bad.
yeah,
I never said Jeff is a bad guy, but
but when you
he's a
see
business
people
guy.
do, I mean, look at certain companies out there. Like if you're involved with a bank that dupes you for fees or something, are you going to stay with that bank? Are you going to say, "Hey, I'll recommend you to somebody else"? No, you're going to say, "Fuck off! You duped me for, for bullshit fees, or I didn't get the product that I expected to get." It's the same thing with if you're going to run a business, run it proper, like run it with so PR doesn't get bad. You don't get bad PR at the end of the day, right?
All right,
These
so
guys.
you're agreeing that Jeff posted nothing about returning or all the donations he got.
I don't know what he said
Yeah,
about
I don't think
returning the
he
money.
was. I think he was just
It
there.
doesn't matter if he said it or not.
No, it
He-
matters.
he-
It
he
matters
milked
because
it.
if you post that you're going to give 100% of the donations to
He
someone
had a
and you
travel
don't do
channel. He
it,
had a travel
that's a big
channel.
thing. That's a big thing. If you say you're going to give your donations and you don't do it, that's a big thing.
I don't know if he said that. I don't
Well,
know.
right.
I don't think. But
I don't think he said it all, but I think behind the scenes he actually gave a lot of
But
money
he
to
got like
maybe, but
$20,000.
I don't care what he
$20,000.
gave. It could be 2,000, 20,000. It doesn't matter. To
Yeah,
me.
$30,000 he
Doesn't
gets from
matter.
that.
but the thing is, my thing is, he still put that thought, that perception out there to certain people that he was going to give money.
But I don't
But
see him.
we all
as,
knew he wasn't going to do it.
It doesn't matter what
hold
he
on.
said or
I've
not.
never.
It doesn't
I've
matter.
never heard
I
that
don't see him
perception.
as
He never
as a
flat
credit
out.
guy.
He never flat out and came out and told his viewers when they were donating and writing in super chats.
He also never knew.
I would never donate money for freedom truckers in Canada. To be honest,
Yeah.
I would
Well,
never.
Steph, I agree with you there.
Maybe for
Donating to
Ukraine,
freedom
for those
truckers in
poor.
America sounds about as legitimate as the organization here that donates for three-legged chihuahuas.
Well, no, I
donate
wouldn't
the
donate either,
three-legged
but I get
chihuahua.
the cause. I'm all for the cause. That's what
I will
that's
take
my-
in some poor Ukrainian 25-year-old Ukrainian woman into my house as
Yes.
Oh,
refugees.
Okay, guys,
I would do that.
Isaac,
I would do that, but
ask
putting money
yourself this:
into-
when something like the Japanese tsunami happens, or a major earthquake happens around the world, or a major event like the war going on, for example, what's the first thing that we're going to see next week? We're going to see charities popping up all over that are going to say, "You want to help what's happening in
Oh, yeah.
Ukraine?"
It's
And-
happening.
That's
It's
true.
happening now. It's happening now with the
Yeah,
Ukrainian war.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
they're
Listen,
no. Listen to me. There are TikTok videos now. They are pretending to be in the Ukraine, and they are putting out TikTok videos, and they are pretending to be in a war zone, and they are shaking their camera, and there are bombs in the background. But those are fake videos, and those are scammers, and they are making money. They're asking their TikTok viewers,
Oh, yeah.
send me money because
We can help.
we
with
have to
your
fleet
bombs and your
we have to fleet our apartment and everything, and those are fake videos. They're running now out now.
and their guns and their
No,
bombs.
no. I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
Yeah, no, I believe it. I totally believe it.
I'm not joking. There are
Yeah.
scammers around. They're making profit from the Ukraine war.
Yeah,
They're
it
saying,
happens here too.
send me money, send me money. You know, I
Yeah.
don't. My apartment is bombed, and they're showing fake videos on their cameras on TikTok and everything, and people are sending money to them. You know, and they are fake. They are scammers. It's happening. You know, people are making money from every opportunity.
It has happened from the
You know.
edge of time. Unfortunately, it happens in the U.S.
It's
like
sad.
every first quarter when there is
Mm.
what is it? There's like usually tornadoes somewhere between the Midwest and Northeast, but not the Midwest or not the Northeast.
Mm.
It
So
happens
at the,
there every year, and then you see scammers come in
Yeah, the
trying to.
scammers.
so at
I
the
saw some TikTok videos, with children. Oh, I'm so scared, and they're bombing my house, and please send us money, and we are losing our apartment. Oh my God, and it's all scamming. It's all scamming.
Yeah, you have to be careful of
But
that.
people
But
are
yeah,
so
stupid to send
people
them
like
money.
yeah, but the thing is, people are vulnerable too, and we live in a day and age.
Mm.
People just don't know any better. People like Jeff, people like A, maybe you can even throw Tom in there. They're taking advantage of that type of thing, and they're not flat out. They're playing a fine line. You ever heard of
They are
Amway?
cheapo.
You
They're
ever heard of
cheapo.
Ty Z? Have you ever heard of Amway?
oh,
You've heard of him.
Scamway. Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
exactly. But it still operates to this day because they play a fine line. Because,
Well, part of it does. There was a part of it that was considered multi-level marketing, and they got shut down. But to your point, that not the whole thing didn't get shut down.
I know, but
Yeah.
that's because they play it. That's a gray area, right? And Jeff Lepar didn't get the money taken because he plays it in a gray area.
He
Because
never got the actual money. See, like
he will
YouTube
get it
waits.
though. Same with
YouTube waits. So you could say that whatever he did was wrong, but he never got the money when he was doing his stuff.
Look at what Sexy Bar, the manager, does with GoFundMe. People say, well,
Yeah.
she hasn't gotten the money yet, but she has gotten the money. That's why
Well,
she continues to
She
put up
has,
more and
and
more.
YouTube. It's well known when YouTube pays you. So she's gotten it for certainly the last year and a half before COVID. When
Yeah.
COVID was striking.
Right.
And especially when she was remote. Remember, she and her staff were remote.
Okay.
Yeah, they got paid
So
because YouTube has they have a pay schedule.
so when does it all become give me money for the cause to hey, just give me money because I'm asking for it? Because she has gotten Jeff Lepard has probably made over in the last month, he's made over whatever more than he makes in a year, I'm guessing. And
Nah. Well, I would say
okay,
not.
well,
But okay,
he's done well. We'll put it that way for him to keep doing it. And same with the Sexy Bars, same with Tom to the point where they stop what they're doing and they say, hey, keep giving me money because I'm making more money than I would if I was doing something else.
right.
So and they're all doing it they're all pushing this agenda that it's for a cause. We're helping someone. But they're not helping anyone. They're just filling their own pockets with cash. They might turn around and say, here's a pizza, here's an ice cream cone, here's $5, go fill up your gas tank, or here's a purse or whatever. But they're all lining their own pockets. That's why they keep doing it at the end of the day. That's just the reality of it. I'm not putting blame on them, but it's human nature to be greedy, I guess.
To say that they're only doing it to line their own pockets is probably an exaggeration. It's probably, I don't think that's the real reason. The real reason is they want to not only become rich, but they want to line the pockets of everyone else.
I don't, no, people don't do that, No. No.
I think they want to line their own pockets
you're talking like a politician. That's the trickle down effect that never happens, right? You never see. You always see the CEOs get richer and richer.
See,
but
I don't think
minimum wage
I don't think
is
Tom. I don't think Tom necessarily wants Nancy and her girlfriend to be poor. I generally think he wants them to do well.
Yeah, but
at the same time, I think lining your own pockets is
Yeah, but he
certainly
gains more from it than they do. That's the thing. Yeah, he wants them to do well, but
well
he's gaining
he
something out of that. He it's the same thing
he
with
doesn't
the
have anything to
homeless
do with
guy
their
with Jeff.
channel.
Sorry, what?
I don't think Tom has anything to do with her channel, Nancy's channel.
I don't know.
But I do think that he wants her to do well. I don't think he wants her to be poor, because that could drain on his business. But it's a good. I'll tell you this though, it's a good conversation. I'll give.
Yeah,
I'll give
yeah,
you that.
absolutely. It's very debatable, definitely.
And this is one of the best parts about Steff Stream. Like, we could come on with differing opinions, and everything at the end is civilized.
Yeah, yeah. That's why Stepp does a good stream. Yeah, absolutely. People might find it boring.
Steff, come on, stop jerking off. We got a stream here.
You can hear him trying to get the Geneva open.
Or is it getting the Geneva open, or is it getting his zipper open?
Yeah.
Steff, you're not on the stream. This is where we make fun of you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It's a very interesting topic, because you got people like Cheap Charlie who could have been in that situation, but he chose not to for whatever reason. Steff said that he could have been in that situation, but he chose not to for whatever reason. So it depends on the person, I guess, too, at the end of the day. That's why it's like,
yeah,
money.
I guess we just have generally a different view of what Jeff's.
Yeah, but you guys can have your own opinions. I like that.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
No,
yeah.
it's nothing wrong with that. As long as you're polite. I agree. Anybody in my panel, if you're polite, you have an opinion, and you're not racist or attacking other people, it's okay. I have my opinion also about Tom Ford, about Jeff Laporte. Somebody can disagree with that. It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing wrong with that.
So, Steff, if you were
I'm not gonna be angry.
Jeff's,
I'm not gonna be angry with that.
If you were in Jeff's position,
I agree
and you could go out and just stream and make €1,000 a day.
I know.
Would you do
money.
I know. Well, I don't disagree with that either, Taizi. Absolutely. I mean,
to be honest, I would do it also, but I wouldn't do it for 3 weeks in a row every day for 3 weeks, milking the money.
But
maybe for 3-4 days, yes, I would do it also, and I would welcome also the money.
And
I would put it in my pocket also.
And
I'm
maybe
not crazy,
you would do it because you don't believe fundamentally.
But for 3 weeks in a row.
Who cares what the time is? You're talking about what you would do it, but you don't fundamentally believe in the vaccination. Like, I tell you the truth, I don't believe in Jeff's creed either, that the vaccination kills people.
It wasn't an anti-vax. It was a freedom
I don't believe.
convoy.
Yeah, I don't believe in that either.
It was not really. It was partly anti-vax, but not entirely. Is this the real JG?
The Canada thing is all about.
And the JG, say something in the comments so we know it's you, JG.
I think it's him.
I think it's Sean the Sheep with another account.
What? Who told you that?
Yeah, because fuck you.
Shaky, I can let you on, but I don't think it's the real Shaky.
No. I think it is. It is. I think.
So, but he didn't say anything in the comments. So
hold on, I have to take a bathroom break, but I'll be back in 2 minutes. And I want to continue. I want to continue this interesting conversation
because JG obviously has something to say about this whole conversation. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why.
JG, is this really you or no? It's gone. It's gone. Yeah.
Huh?
It's not the real one. I let him on, but he left.
JG, you should come back. If that was no. Maybe, I don't
Yeah,
know.
but you cannot argue with JG, you know.
Yeah.
You stupid dickhead. I never say that. I never say that. Prove it. Prove it now.
Lou Balls. What
I
about the
make a
donation money
video
into
about you
from Jeff
tomorrow. I
Tomash?
make a
Yeah,
video.
that is a very good point, Lou. That's Ty Z should answer that one. Why is Jeff promoting a guy like Mosh if it's all for good cause?
Yeah, that boggles my mind also.
Yeah,
That
because
boggles
Mosh
my
is
mind.
clearly, yeah.
But he was a friend. He was a friend of Mosh before Jeff get famous and a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah, but
views.
you know, if it's for a good
And
cause,
he tried to support his friends, but I would never support Mosh. You know, he's like
yeah, I don't
an
think anybody.
American shouter,
But
shouting in the camera and
I
into his
watched this.
microphone.
I watched a bit of the stream where he was
He only
promoting
talks
him.
about American football and
You know what bothered
drama.
me about
He's full
Mosh?
of drama. Is all the shit is about drama. Why would you promote Mosh? I don't understand that. Also, that's
Yeah,
but I would never do that. You know,
yeah. I watched the stream where he was promoting Mosh.
I don't have a
And
problem with Mosh. I don't give a shit about it. I don't even watch this. If I watch his live streams for 1 minute, I turn it off because it doesn't make any sense.
Hey, I'm
yeah.
back.
It's just sitting
Hey,
3 meters
James.
3 meters away from his camera, shouting into the microphone from 3-4 meters away. Doesn't make
Yeah,
any
that
sense.
sounds like actually sounds like a typical American.
The Rangers, the Cowboys, That's all what I hear when I listen to Mush.
Yeah. Ty Z. Sorry, really quickly. Lou Balls' last comment at me. That's a good question. I think you could answer. I think you should try and answer if you want. If not,
Okay, so let me check.
Which
I
one?
was going to the bathroom.
not the one that he just wrote right now. The one before that. Yeah. So the
Which
second to
one?
last.
What
The
about
one where he talks
what
about Mosh.
donation
before.
money? Well, wait a minute. This is just Jeff sending money to Mosh.
Yeah, the one that Steph highlighted on panel right now.
But who cares? I mean,
Well,
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
It's a question to you, Sean
like-
Sheep.
Yeah, I
should
know.
Well-
But so my point is that at the end of the day, if you don't care and hey, Jeff's just doing his thing, okay, good on him. But that doesn't mean he's doing it well because he's promoting someone like Mosh. People don't.
Is Mosh promoting his channel?
No. Jeff is promoting Mosh's channel.
No, but that wasn't my question.
Jeff
My question
Lapard is
was:
in the waiting
is
room.
Mosh
Jeff, can
promoting
you send
Jeff's channel?
something in
No,
the chat
I don't. Well, sorry, what?
before? Yeah,
Is
Jeff Lapard
Mosh-
is in the waiting
No.
room.
Sorry, you guys are both talking at the same time.
Jeff, can you say? Oh, is it you, Jeff? Okay, I can let you on.
Oh,
Jeff,
this
is
will
it
be
you?
interesting. I didn't realize you'd be listening, but this will be.
Is it you, Jeff?
I-
You're on now, Jeff.
Jeff.
I think.
Oh,
it's
he
a
says
fake
no.
account.
He's in the
fake
private
account.
chat. He's in the no. Look at the private
Yeah,
chat.
I don't.
Oh
think it's-
yeah. Okay,
I don't
it's,
think
it's
it's
not. Yeah, but it was.
But
maybe it's a fake.
The
Jeff.
timing was pretty interesting, but like,
Mhm.
Well,
How-
because
Jeff,
Jeff,
how
we
did
don't
you-
hate you. We don't hate you, but we are just honest.
No.
About our thoughts.
not only we don't hate you, I've been the only one supporting you here.
oh fucking hell, we haven't.
Oh my
listen,
God,
listen.
you're.
I don't-
Dick,
Yeah,
you're a
hold
dick,
on there.
dick shitter.
Yeah, I don't
Guys,
mind
come
talking.
on,
I'll
come
speak
on.
my mind. I'll speak my mind because I've always.
Yeah,
said
me
this,
too,
this
me
is
It may
too.
not
why-
even be the real. It may not even be the real Jeff, but to be
Well,
honest, I've been the only one supporting Jeff and
But
his decision.
Jeff, you can come on. You can defend yourself.
Yeah, and
Really,
JG too.
really.
You get your ass back here,
You
JG.
can
'cause we
come
gotta
on.
talk about
man.
that
You can
van.
defend yourself. But you
'Cause-
lost my credibility about milking that convoy freedom shit in Canada. I'm just honest about that, But you can defend yourself. If you did it for 3-4 days, okay. But 3 weeks in a row, putting the $20,000 in your pocket, come on, it was over the top in my opinion.
You guys didn't even know he donated to other streams and stuff.
Yeah,
Even before-
maybe
Oh, he
five,
fucking
$10,
got-
but he
Well,
didn't
hold
give
on.
all.
He
He
didn't even
he
get
didn't
paid
give that money.
Did he
He didn't
donate
give
for
that money
Van?
He
to a
didn't
good
even get
cause.
paid yet.
Come on. Maybe
You know,
maybe
you-
$5 or $10 here and there. Yeah, but
he
come
didn't
on,
even get
come on,
paid yet
come
from
on.
because YouTube. YouTube. They wait like a month and a half to pay you.
I'm sure he handed a lot of cash here.
Let
but
me
how
say this:
much?
if he were to dole out every dollar that he got, he would be on the hook for so much if his channel went down. And you know that YouTube takes your channels down, and then they won't pay you what you actually got in your streams. They could do that.
Yeah, but still, he
I'm
took a
sorry. Like
chance.
I gotta
He took
side
a
with Jeff here.
chance.
Like
He
I think
took
he
a
did. I think
chance.
he did the right thing.
What is the right thing?
The right thing is opposite of what you're saying, and you said that he should have donated every dollar that he got.
No, I
before-
didn't
No,
say
no,
that.
no,
I didn't say
no,
that.
no,
I
no.
didn't
He
say
didn't
that.
say
I
that. I
didn't
didn't
say
say
that.
that
I
either.
didn't
I
say
see.
that.
No, I didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
say
said he
that either.
pocketed everything, didn't pay
Yeah,
out.
He
but
did.
he
Yeah,
did,
he
and
did.
he was
But that
No,
doesn't.
milking it.
because
He was
YouTube doesn't
milking
pay.
it. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
but that doesn't mean that he. Saying that he pocketed everything doesn't mean that he should be giving everything he makes to
No,
to
because he
to
never said that.
whatever the cause is.
I'm
It's the
gonna
same thing with
donate
Tom.
every
Tom
money
should.
that I get to the good cause or to the truckers. He never said that. So I'm totally agree with that. But he was milking it.
What do you mean milking
That's
it?
the,
He was
milking
covering
it because
something that he believes in.
for
Yeah,
3 weeks in a row. Every day he was going live.
Who cares?
And
You
he
said
was, oh my God,
if
thank you
if you said
for
that you would do the same thing, and you don't even believe.
share to my channel, and here's a backup channel, and here's my do-it-yourself
internet
channel,
monster, right?
my do-it-yourself channel, and oh my God, it was so
Park trucks. That was the content.
Jesus.
No, well,
It
actually,
has
you know what?
nothing
It
to
is one.
do. It has nothing to do with Freedom Truckers. It was all about his channel, making views, making donations, and that's what I hated about. He was milking it. Sorry.
Well, I disagree because
he
I'll
lost
tell you
my
why I disagree.
credibility. He lost my credibility as a Thailand vlogger, as
I
a
disagree because
travel vlogger. His channel name is Travel Fun 69. There's
Yeah,
nothing fun about
no,
it.
I get that.
It was nothing travel about it anymore. It was all about ching ching in the pocket.
I disagree because I think he
Sorry.
was supporting something that he feels
I
strongly about.
I don't disagree with him. I would make money off it also, but making myself a puppet, a slave to the money,
Any
I
YouTuber
wouldn't
would go
do
live.
that. I wouldn't do that.
Any YouTuber would go live in the same position as me. I was eyes and ears on the ground for people that were not. Sure, it's great that the channel grew, of course. Yeah, but I think the point is that just because there's a
I would go
financial
live
gain.
also if somebody happens in Belgium. I would live stream it also.
My
But
point is that
I wouldn't milk it every day to make as much viewers and donations from that live stream.
see, I think Jeff, a lot of people don't know that. You should explain that.
I was
in
eyes
my
and ears
opinion.
on the ground for people that were not. Sure, it's great that the channel grew, of course. Yeah, I agree with that, Jeff. But
I don't
But
really agree with that, to be honest.
I think I know channels that he's donated to.
I agree partly
even-
with what he's
even
trying to say.
before
but-
getting
But
the
the
money.
money you get, it's like $20,000-$30,000. It's a lot of money, you know.
Um, I guess it's 70% of what you get. But yeah.
Yeah, okay, but it's still if he gets 30,000, he still have
Yeah.
20,000 in his
It doesn't
pocket.
matter
Okay.
whether taxes have to be paid. That's a business selling point. That's like you go and you say, "Well, hey, I got overhead costs, I got taxes that have to be paid."
But
That's what
who
people
cares?
say. But yeah, but
If
yeah, but
he's
you're,
providing a service that people believe
what
in.
service? What service is he providing?
What he just posted, like
There were
whole
like 100
Yeah, but
other
he's
truckers.
live streamers
if
there.
if you
He
go
wasn't the
around,
only one.
okay,
He wasn't the only one there. There were
Right,
like
he
100
wasn't.
other ones.
He wasn't.
but if you go around and you're promoting, let's say, like I said, this is an extreme case because the trucker protest, no one died, but this is it's a global event. You have another global event like let's say an earthquake or a tsunami or something. You go around and you're live streaming the area that's been affected, and you say, look at all the damage and look at all this, and people are donating to your channel. You're taking advantage of
No.
a
No.
yeah.
Well, first of all, no, because you could say the same thing about any media news organization.
Yeah,
Right?
and those are for profit. Media organizations are for profit.
But is it wrong for the media organization to report that when they know
Yes.
that people are going to pay for commercials? No, it's nothing wrong with
No.
that.
Yes, it
You're
is
bringing
because
attention to it.
that's like CNN and Fox News. They take advantage of these situations and they use like that's why they always put a baby crying in the middle of a battlefield, right? They don't put an old guy smiling in the middle of a battlefield. They will post a baby crying because people will look at that and they'll go, "Oh, how sad is that? Well, that's terrible." And then they continue to watch because it's dramatic, right? It's why a politician always hugs a baby at the end of the day. It's the same thing. If I'm wrong, I would love to hear the counter argument to that because that's how I see it. That's how I see it.
I love.
Evan-
I tell you, I love you, Sean the Sheep.
No.
But
You can't.
you can't say everything that someone does to promote their channel is evil.
I don't. I think I like Jeff. Jeff is a very humble. He's a very nice
Yes,
guy. But
I agree.
And I don't think Steph disagrees either. But I think at the end of the day, the problem is that where is the fine line between money talks?
I'll tell
right?
you. Well, I'll tell you the fine line. The fine line is Steph would do it in Canada, the same thing that Jeff did, except
No.
Steph doesn't believe he doesn't believe in the vaccination part.
No. See, the vaccine. No. Ty Z, that had not. It has nothing to do with the vaccination. It was from my understanding. It was.
Oh, okay. To say it has nothing to do with vaccination means that you think that what Jeff did has nothing to do with the
yeah, but that
truckers.
protest. But he was filming the protest. That protest was mainly
But the protest is about vaccinations.
Yeah, but okay, was he there at the end of the day to film it because he doesn't agree with the vaccination, or was he there?
He was there. He was there almost every day.
Is this you, Jeff Lapart? I don't know if it's him. Jeff? Jeff, is this you?
I can hear something.
I don't think it's Jeff. Maybe it's a fake account.
No, I don't think it's a fake account. I think he's having.
Yeah.
Man,
Well,
Steph,
you
you
can't tell
kick
by-
everybody that comes on this
No.
panel.
Yeah,
He
but
says
I
everybody's
give him
fake.
I give him a chance. I give
You
him
don't
a chance
understand,
to
Sean the
talk.
Sheep. It's easy
I
What?
give him a
to
chance to
copy.
talk for
It's
20
easy to
seconds.
copy
but
avatars.
Yeah, but he's in the chat too. Maybe the JG account was fake. And to Sean the Prawn, he also.
you can come on, Jeff. Jeff, you can come on. So, but if you don't respond, yeah.
I don't know. anyways, I don't know. It's a debatable topic.
I
Yeah,
I
I
really
totally
like
agree.
this is his travel, this road videos. When he was going from his hometown to Winnipeg to visit his brother. It was I really like those live streams. Filming from his car, stopping at the truck stops, going into a 7-Eleven, buying food and everything. I like that. And
Oh, I remember that too.
I liked
Yeah.
also the, the road, the freedom truckers for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. But after 3 weeks, and he was still milking it, even when the trucks went away from Ottawa, he was still filming there in the streets, and there was nothing to see, and he was still milking the money. That
Yeah,
was
it's
over
the
the
same
top.
thing.
That was
It's
over
it's
the top.
it's Sexy Bar is doing it does the exact same thing. She's the most extreme. Internet Monster already
Mm.
saw it
Okay.
before
All
most
right.
people.
All right. I have to stop you there. Like, you're
Oh
talking
no
about
no no no.
Jeff
Okay,
promoting something that he believes in versus Sexy Bar, which we
He
know
doesn't.
is,
that
Come
was for
on.
COVID. Yeah, she comes on with a GoFundMe account and says support us for COVID. That's what it says.
oh,
We're
okay.
support
You're
our
going to
business
believe,
for.
yeah. Look,
It wasn't anti-vaxxers anymore at the
No
end.
no no.
It was
Explain it.
it was anti Trudeau convoy. It wasn't
No,
anti-vaxxers. It was
no, no, I'm
anti-Trudeau. It
curious,
was
Taizee.
no. I think no. I disagree.
anti-government.
I think Jeff's main problem is the government telling people what they have to do. I think it was totally anti-vaxxer.
Mm.
I don't think it had anything to do with anything else.
But Jeff, come
He's
on,
a
man.
strong believer in what you should
He said
be.
he
Come on,
can't.
Jeff.
He's having
We're not
dinner.
gonna attack you. We're
He
not
said
gonna
after.
attack
He
you,
said
Jeff.
after. He said after dinner. According to Babel and Sheep's World, well, you're in the minority on that one, I think, Jay East. He's simping to Jeff.
Yeah, I can go. I can go to Brussels, and I can live streams protest every day in Brussels. In Brussels, there are
Yeah,
protests every day
internet.
from any group. There are protests in Brussels every day because it's the capital of Brussels,
Okay,
of
hang
Europe.
on. We'll be, Taizee,
I,
do
I
you
I I
think?
can I can film there every day if I want, But if you don't support the cause,
Okay,
Well, okay. Well,
let
if
me have
someone,
it. Let me have it, Sean.
no. Before that, could someone with a spanner just click on not Internet Monster,
Yeah,
Travels Fund 69 and
I
see if,
did.
if it's
I did. It went to his channel, so I don't know.
okay. So no one can say
mm,
that it's a fake. Okay. What was I
But
gonna say?
I don't know if
to
he's
tell you the
fake or
truth,
not.
sometimes it's not accurate. I think
About
Steph
what?
would agree with that.
Oh, about the channel? About going to the channel?
Yeah. The go-to channel thing.
Oh, really? Oh. Hmm.
Hey, Steph, have you experienced that before?
What?
The go-to channel isn't accurate.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not
Yeah.
really accurate.
Yeah.
It's like 70-80% is accurate, but 30% it shows a fake.
It's funny. Like, I feel like I'm the one supporting Jeff,
But
which is which
I
is.
think it's the real Jeff.
Oh,
Go
I think it's the real
Travel
one
Fund
too.
69. Yeah, I think.
And generally, politically speaking, I'm not aligned with what Jeff believes.
Okay,
I
I
think
see.
I think we're
Sorry.
kind of far off, but in
But
this case, I totally
come on,
agree.
Jeff. Come on, Jeff.
I
He's
agree
having
with
dinner.
what Jeff said.
For fuck's sakes. He said he's having dinner. You come on afterwards.
Yeah, but he makes live streams and he's eating junk food in his car. Why can
I
why
didn't
can
see.
he
He
come
can
on
come
now?
on and talk to you about that. I'm not. That's not,
He's eating
yeah.
fucking junk food in his car when he's live streaming.
Yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm got to grab some food really quick. So I'm
Damn.
gonna take it. No, I'm gonna take a 10-minute.
I'm outlasting someone in the West Coast U.S. That never happens.
Well, you're having
Usually,
this is Taizi. This is the latest you've ever stayed up in the history of
Oh,
StreamYard.
Actually, that's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
5
I can
o'clock.
tell you
It's
why.
5 o'clock now.
I
It's,
can
it's
tell you
like
why. It's a pretty interesting story that
it's
happened
11
this morning.
p.m. now.
Oh yeah, no, Taizi. It'll get more interesting, I think, if once hey Jeff, once Jeff and JG pop on.
I think his wife is out of the house now.
No,
She's
not
staying
out
with
of the house, but well, hold on. I have to figure out how to word it without getting in trouble. Nope, can't do it. All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jeff
But
is too
yeah,
big
it
for the
was a
small
great
channel.
chat tonight.
Yeah, I have a
We
Well,
small
no.
disagreed
channel.
on-
I'll come back. I'm just gonna head out. I'm just gonna go for
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah, we're going to continue the stream tomorrow at 7.
Oh no. If we're gonna, no one takes breaks with debates. Come on, Taizi. Yeah, if we're gonna finish it, we'll finish here.
Jeff, can I ask you a question? Why do you promote Marsh?
Yeah,
And
he'll say that
you
when
never
he-
you never promoted me. You never say, "Hey guys, go to Steff's channel. He's a great guy. He's from
Well,
Belgium."
See, and this
First
is where
of all,
But
you don't
you're
have a
promoting
guitar.
that idiot with that Goy Boys, and he's yelling in the stream with a lot of haters in his chat. Why you promote that channel and not my channel, Jeff? I thought I was a friend of you.
maybe this is where me and Steph will disagree because at the end of the day, if Steph gets a piece of the pie, then
Yeah,
Steph
I
will
want
say,
I want to have a piece
"Oh,
of the
he's a
pie
good guy.
also.
He's a good
I want
guy.
a piece of
He's
the
doing
cake.
okay. He's doing okay."
I want to have the piece of the cake also, Jeff. But you didn't allow. But you give it to Mosh. You give it to Mosh. Damn it. Where did we go wrong?
Ah, okay. So Jeff, you you admit to it then. You admit my point. My point. You know what? I'm gonna go for 10 minutes. I'll come back. I'll come back in 10 minutes.
Mosh has 10 people watching.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Why,
promote
why,
Mosh,
would
you're
why
gonna
would you promote a channel with 10 people in this channel? I have 40, 50 people here. I had 300 people when I was in Pattaya on my live streams. Yeah.
Ah, damn. Is Sean gone? Yeah, that's a shame because Sean is a great debater. I would even say a master at it.
We're going back to 40 people now because of the drama. That's unbelievable. Drama always sells, you know. You have to talk about the Ukraine war again.
Well, how about posting?
I
posting
didn't watch it
post the
the
StreamYard
last.
again. Maybe someone wants to come on.
Maybe I have to watch CNN now. Maybe the Russians invaded Kiev already. I don't know. But I understand the Prime Minister of Canada, Trudeau. You know, you cannot allow these truckers to occupy a city, you know, for weeks. At some point, you have to eliminate them, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting
I
because
understand
the
that. I understand
nonviolent.
that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's non-violent, but they
Yeah.
still occupy the streets. You know,
Right.
and
And that's
those-
what I was saying. The nonviolent ways of protesting that actually cause some kind of conflict, whether it's financial or whatever. That's really hard to calculate.
Mm.
And that's part of the problem. You could always calculate the violent conflicts because you don't put violence down, violence just spreads, and you realize very early that
It's
you have to
not
put
about
violence down.
violence. They never showed any violence, but they are
Right,
occupying
but
streets,
yeah, that's not what I
and
said. I said,
they are violating the
yeah,
economy of the
right.
city.
I didn't say
And
that. I said,
and the old people who are living in those streets, they cannot go to the grocery shops. They cannot walk those streets because they are scared. You know, it's not democracy. You know, occupying streets for weeks, in my opinion. If you do it one day, okay, but the next day, the people who are living in those streets, old people, they have to go to the grocery shops to buy food and everything. But if the streets are full with trucks, you cannot leave your home. You know.
mhm. Damn, I think there's a lot of trolls in that wouldn't normally be in.
Are there trolls?
I don't recognize a lot of these names.
No, I see city lights, LDR, diagnostics. Yeah, but it's if they don't say anything wrong, it's okay. Everybody,
Right. I'm just saying I don't recognize a lot of these
it's a
names.
free speech as long as you're being polite. You know?
I know Thomas. I know I am. I know Jay East, but I don't know a lot of the names.
Yeah, I'm a Pattaya YouTuber. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be.
And what kind of food do you think Sean the Sheep is getting tonight? I didn't even know he was in the U.S. I thought he was European, just from his
No,
accent.
he's American. He's American.
I don't think he's American.
He is American.
From his accent, it's unlikely he's American. I could tell the subtle differences.
I thought he was American. Sean the Sheep.
He may be,
Sean the Prawn is from Ireland.
yeah,
But Sean the
Sean
Sheep, I think
I
he's from America.
I don't know. I don't know about Sean the Sheep if he's American.
Mm.
We could tell subtle differences, just like you probably can in Europe.
He might be from Qatar, from the
Qatar.
North
He's
Pole, or
Qatari.
the
After all
South
this
Pole, or
time.
something. Tai Z, why you're still online? You know, you should be sleeping now.
Yeah, I should be.
It's 2
But-
hours behind your bedtime.
Mhm. Well, the day started off early. I can't tell you what happened in the morning because I would get in trouble for that. But
You
then
can
when
tell
I went
us.
back to
You can
sleep.
tell us. You can tell us.
No, I can't say.
Nobody. Your
Yeah,
wife is not watching. You can tell us.
It doesn't matter. It's recorded, so.
We won't tell her. Don't worry. What happened?
So
this
I
morning?
woke up late, like really late, almost like I was drained late,
Mm.
and then just woke up around 10 or 11, and then had to go to IKEA to help buy stuff and put stuff together afterwards, and then I came on and I saw Sean the Sheep on, and it was a great stream. We had a political debate. Not only a political debate, but a cultural debate. And that's where we're at right now. Hey, Beamer Ron. I just saw Beamer Ron checking in. We actually went to IKEA today, and their plant-based meatballs
Did you
really good.
the Swedish
No, not
meatballs?
no.
Do they have
They have
a
3
Swedish
different kinds of
restaurant?
meatballs.
A Swedish restaurant in the UK in America?
They have 3
Famous in
different
Europe?
kinds of meatballs. They
Yeah.
have the traditional Swedish meatballs, which are not so
But
good.
you can eat them in a restaurant in America also?
No, it's part of their. It's part of their.
In the shop. You can buy them in a shop,
Yeah,
but not
yeah.
you cannot eat them in a restaurant like in Europe.
No, as far as I know, you can't. Eat
No,
them in a restaurant.
when we go to IKEA, you have a restaurant. You can order food. You can sit on the
Okay.
table and eat the
Yeah,
food.
yeah. Same here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But that's not what you said, right? It's you said in a shop.
Yeah, you can buy also the meatballs in the shop. Yeah, they
But
have
it's only IKEA.
a Swedish shop inside the IKEA. You can buy food there.
Ah, yes, but it's
But
still
you can
IKEA.
also go to the restaurant and eat there. You know.
Yeah, but it's all still part of IKEA.
Mm.
But we had
It's
the
not it's not bad. You know those Swedish meatballs.
yeah, it wasn't
Not
bad at
bad,
all.
and
Yeah.
especially in Belgium, they serve it with French fries and
Ah, yes, Ron.
mayonnaise. Mayonnaise.
I tell you, the only thing I didn't eat today was the lingo berry because that has all the sugar in it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The cranberry
trying to avoid-
sauce, yeah, it's
trying to
very
avoid
good. Yeah.
the sugar.
Cranberry sauce, you have.
But yeah, I like IKEA, and they have what is it? Any drink you want. They have all the sauces you want for your food. Yeah, it's a good deal.
Yeah, I go sometimes. I go to IKEA just to eat food. I don't buy anything there.
Yeah.
I just go
Yeah.
to the restaurant and I
Mhm.
eat food for like €7, €8, you know, and have a good
Oh,
meal
it's
there.
even cheaper here. The plant balls meal, which includes what does it include? Not only the plant balls, it includes a vegetable. It was $3.99.
Really?
Yeah. It's not a terrible deal here.
That's cheap, yeah. Yeah, here it's like €7, €8, I think, for a good meal.
Yeah, unfortunately, Jay East, I can't confirm that right now because I'm trapped in the man cave with the door shut. So I don't know if she's sleeping or watching the stream.
We still have a lot of people in the chat here. I wanted to end the live stream, but people are still commenting, and we still have 330 people watching. I pity Jeff Lepard didn't come on.
Yeah, Jay East, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you that IKEA's soft drinks, it usually includes like a couple drinks that you can't normally get at other places, like the pear flavor, strawberry flavor. So it's especially good if you're a diabetic. You put 90% of the drink in diet cola, and you put the 10% in either the pear or strawberry flavor. It's actually pretty good.
What do they mean, Taisi? Do they give out free food samples at IKEA?
They
like
do
in
not.
Costco?
They do not. But Costco gives out free food, to try to get you to buy stuff. It's really good.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Samples.
Costco. Yeah,
yeah. Okay, they do that in Belgium also. Yeah, but it's just like a taste. A taste.
Yeah.
It's
They
not
give you a container or taste test of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't complain about that. Like we go to Costco.
If you walk there like 5 times in 10 minutes, you can have a decent meal then.
Well, Yeah, we don't do that. We do try
A
things
little
that we
bit.
haven't tried before, but
Yeah.
we don't
Yeah,
we
but
don't just go on.
We Belgian
Yeah.
people, we walk
We don't go
around,
online and then go to the
we walk
back of the line
around, and we
and
come
then go
back,
to the
and
back
then
line. Yeah. Yeah, we don't
we
do
do
that.
that.
At that point, it just becomes redundant, and we'll just buy it, whatever it is.
Yeah, but we don't have any shame here in Belgium. We just do that. We just do that.
Well, apparently, you might have shame if you're saying what Jeff is doing the same thing over and over again is wrong.
Yeah, that's
It is wrong.
Ah, damn it, Sean the sheep, you're back. It's not wrong.
oh my god. Oh my
It
god.
is. It's. There's no. Okay. There's no. Everyone, like you said, like what he said in the chat. Everyone will go and they'll do it. It's how you do it at the end of the day. That's the thing. That's why. Okay, Ty Z, you say this shit all the time. You think the Trump Foundation is or the Clinton Foundation is a good thing?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
No. Because it's
okay. I'm gonna need some time to think about that because I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer off the top of my head.
yeah. Because you can't
Whether
just
it's
give.
a good thing or not, but I can say, regardless of my answer, that any money collected by those foundations are not subject to YouTube taking the money away.
That's your argument at the. That's your
But
test.
absolutely, what
It's just the YouTube thing, the 30%.
Oh God, yeah. Look at this. If you make,
He's still bringing it. That doesn't take in. That doesn't.
Here's the thing, Sean. If you make $1 million on YouTube, would you give before you got paid? Would you give $1 million away the next day, or would you wait to actually get paid before you could dole out the money?
I'm guessing you're not a businessman.
I see it totally as a business decision.
Yeah, but every business, you always get paid after you put the money up front. That's just facts. You bill someone.
That has nothing to do with YouTube. You don't get paid.
It's the same thing.
After you don't get paid.
It's just a tag. It's this overhead.
No,
it's overhead
no,
costs.
No.
Yeah.
When people donate you money, you don't get paid right away. You have to wait for it to clear.
Yeah, it's the same as a business.
No,
It's
that's
exact.
no, Taisi, you're wrong with that. If you have a business and you're selling a burger in a joint, you know,
If
you're
someone gives you
selling-
a super chat, you have to wait for your business to clear, and that's
If
what this
you're-
is about.
If you're redoing someone's driveway and you got to pay for all the supplies and everything, or construction on someone's house or whatever,
you have to pay it
you-
in front, you know.
yeah, you pay it up. Yeah, and then
Absolutely.
you have
But that's
to wait
not
for
what
the
this is
money
about.
to.
If you go to McDonald's, you have to pay for your burger,
Yes,
and then
that's
you have
not-
to
but that's
wait,
not what
and
this
then
is
and then 5 minutes later you get your burger.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, McDonald's doesn't bring in. That's why like there's quarterly profits. McDonald's
It's-
doesn't
it's
know
it's
how much money
everywhere.
they're bringing in until the month or whatever.
Or
the
you have
quarter is
business to
over.
business. If you have business to business and they pay with
It's irrelevant.
with bills, okay, then you have to pay a service and then you get paid a month later. Okay.
I love you guys, but you're so wrong with how YouTube works. You could collect $1 million and the next
you never
day
got paid
don't
with
never
YouTube,
collect any of
Dicey. You never got paid with YouTube.
it doesn't.
It's irrelevant though. At the end of the day,
I got paid for 4 years with YouTube. I know how it works. I know you get
Really,
paid
you know how
2
channels
months
getting
later.
banned works.
But Jeff,
You get paid 2 months later, but it doesn't mean if somebody donates you money, you know you will get that money 2 months later.
No,
it doesn't
you don't
matter.
know that. No, that's exactly what this is about. You don't know.
I'm 4 years on YouTube.
that
I'm
doesn't-
4
that
years on
doesn't-
YouTube. I
Did you
always
guys
got
hear
my
of the
money. I
Canadian
always got
government?
my money.
Did you guys
I
hear the
always got
Canadian
my-
government withholding funds that just happened that you didn't have to go through?
Yeah, but how is that relevant? That is for people that helped give to the cause, right? That was for
Okay. So if they say
Did
Jeff
Jeff-
gave to the cause,
What was that though? That's at the end of the day. If he gave $2,
Listen to me. When I was live streaming in Pad Thai and people donated me like 1,000 baht, I give that money to the girls. And I knew that money, I got that 2 months later. I knew that. But I have to 1,000 baht in my pocket. So it's not a problem to give that money to the ladies now. I knew I get that money later. So why is that a problem?
How do you know you got the money later?
I got all my money later for 4
Because
years.
because you happened to
They
get the
they
money
never
later.
they never withhold any money. They never do that. Or you have to have a hate speech channel, or you show porn or something, and they close your channel. Yes,
Okay.
but if
So-
you have a
Right.
proper channel with no
Oh, hang on,
problems,
I'm right back.
So
why
you're
would they withhold your money? Doesn't
maybe
make any
because of a
sense.
government order that says anyone
I never heard about that. A government
really, because it
order.
just happened a couple weeks ago in Canada.
I never heard about that.
Okay.
I don't think whatever Jeff did, if it was legal or whatever, he will get paid by YouTube. I don't worry about that. He will get paid. Don't worry. If
Yeah, I don't
YouTube
know. I think
YouTube doesn't like your live stream, you will be banned the day next or a few days later. You know, if his channel is still up, I don't think Jeff he will get all his money. Don't worry about that.
well, I'm not worried. I don't care what Jeff gets paid.
If
around.
you say
has nothing to
racist
do-
things or whatever, yes,
Yeah.
your channel
It has
can
nothing
be
to do with my
shut
argument.
down. Yes, but it will be immediately the next day, not like 2 months later or something. Don't worry about that. You know, if you're running a YouTube channel, you have to keep that in mind. You know, you will get paid 2 months later. Yeah,
Oh, is that how YouTube works? You get paid 2 months later?
but if they make live streams on YouTube, you know, and on those female bars or whatever live streams, and they're donating money, uh, they are taking a drink and they say cheers. They know they get their money later. That's how it works.
Hmm.
Even
So you're saying YouTube could shut a channel down, but
yeah,
yet
but they
they're
will
going to pay.
they will
They're
do
going
it
to pay the
immediately.
money.
They will shut your live stream immediately if there's something wrong, if you're showing porn or hate speech or whatever.
Not
It's
necessarily.
immediately.
YouTube is
Well,
pretty weak.
Maybe the next day, but not like 4 weeks later. You know,
But you're
and
saying they're going to
it's
shut
your
your
own
channel down,
fault.
but yet
That's
they're
your
still
own
going to
fault.
pay the other channel.
Hmm?
You said that they're going to get paid. The other channel is going to get paid.
If your channel is putting down, I don't know if they still get paid. I don't know that. No.
Yeah,
But-
maybe that's part of the problem.
But at
Maybe
the-
it's on behold or something. You know, you have to
Yeah, but-
prove your channel's legit, and then you get paid anyway. You know, but if you do something wrong, of course.
Okay, so then why would they be shutting your channel down? There might be some type of issue going on, right?
Yeah, you have
Because-
to do something really bad. You know.
No. It doesn't necessarily mean that. It just means that there is some controversy going on, and they might shut it down. It's the same thing with GoFundMe. It's the same thing with those sexy bar
Mm.
streams. She got shut down multiple times, but then it pops back up, and she just keeps asking for more and more, right? The truck thing is the same thing. Jeff Lepard was flying a fine line when it came to the donations. People were
Yeah,
donating.
it was a fine line. I agree with that.
Yeah. People were donating
A
for a
lot of money.
cause, and
It-
he
it's
was
not like it's
accepting.
not like $5. It's like 10,000s of dollars. You know, it's a lot of money. Yeah.
Yeah. It's very similar to the Tom Howe thing too, right? Like Ty Z, you're saying Tom Howe helps. What's that? The girl with the lazy eye, Susie, the one that he's always filming.
Oh, I don't know. I never
the one
mentioned a
Was
girl with
that
a
was
lazy
lives
eye.
with him.
that was Rob in Thailand. That guy.
No. Tom, the bar finds. He's always filming the girl that lives with him. She's got the lazy eye, the lesbian. Anyways, people know who I'm talking about. He films her, and people think that people will donate money. They'll say, "Here's $100 or here's $200 or whatever." Something weird, where they'll just give it randomly, and he'll go, "Oh, great, big ups. Thank you very much. Give more, type of thing." He won't say it directly, but someone like Tom, he'll say, "Give more, indirectly." He'll say, "Yeah, I want more. That's why I'm filming." But that money is not going to her. But people are donating under the assumption that money is going to help her. He's keeping it for himself. He's a.
So
Would you
you're
agree?
giving an example. Yes, you're giving an example of someone that has someone else living at their place, and he's choosing. Yes.
What does
you're
living
saying
at their place have anything to do with it?
Someone, Tom, who has someone living at their place, Nancy. Right.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And he's deciding the percentage of funds that goes to him versus her. This is totally different from Jeff's.
Yeah, but he's no, it's not, because he's duping what people are paying for.
He's never saying, "This girl, I know this girl, and she's a good girl. You should donate to her."
It doesn't matter. People are donating under the.
Does.
No, it doesn't.
No,
people are
for the exact
people
reason
are not,
that you said it matters. For
no,
the
because
reason that you're saying that, oh, they don't know that she's even related to Tom, and then
that's why people like Juan and Blondie, they leave that bar, because they're not getting anything at the end of the day.
No,
they're
they do it because no, that's not why they do it, because it's their best option.
No, if it's their best option, it obviously is not working.
It's not economically complicated. They're going to the option that's the best option.
No, because that's at the end of the day. That's why they come back. That's why, or they ask somebody else to help them out. They're pissed.
They were successful before, and they want to go do the same thing that was the most successful. That makes sense.
Yeah, but then we go back to economics and fundamentals. Does it come down to the trickle down effect, the capitalist type of scenario? If that's the case, which is what you're describing, in my opinion, if that's the case, then so be it. But then I don't agree with pulling on, I don't want to say pulling on heartstrings, but using a situation that people feel passionate about to gain profit from that. That's what I don't like. You want to gain a little bit of profit from that, go ahead. But when you keep pushing it, when you keep milking it, using the situation, that's when it becomes annoying. That's my take on it all.
Okay. Like, I can't disagree with the premise. And the premise you're saying actually has nothing to do with Nancy, has nothing to do with Tom, but has everything to do with Jeff. And you're saying the premise is he wants the short-term gains versus the long-term.
So does Tom.
Subs.
So does Tom. Tom is pointing a camera for a woman to promiscuously dance on, and he's pointing a camera at that. How is that a good thing? Men are jerking off in front of the camera. That's the reality of it. Older guys are sitting there with their pants down.
No, I guarantee I wasn't.
Show the receipts. No, I'm just joking.
I can't show the receipts because they're X-rated. But
No, it's okay. I don't need to. But do you think you get where I'm coming from though? Like no, yeah, like
no, I don't.
pointing a
I
camera at someone.
so you're saying
Look
someone
at
that Tom knows.
look at
Well,
Jeff did
what you're
something.
saying. No, I understand
Jeff,
what you're saying. You're saying someone that Tom knows intimately should be treated the same way as a random Jeff stream that he doesn't know on camera.
no. See, I was about to. Jeff did something that stood out for me, and I didn't watch a lot of those streams, but Jeff did something where he was on camera during the protests, and he went to go feed a homeless guy with the camera showing. To me, that is the exact same concept of pointing the camera at a poor girl that's dancing on the wall and saying, "Hey, donate to help this girl." He's given the same perception as going out there. Hey, I'm helping this person, so hey, give me money. Give me
Hey,
money for that.
cheers, wiggle out. Cheers.
That's what I think.
Why?
Well, explain it then. Explain it to me because
No,
then.
sorry. I was reading multiple things at
Oh.
a time, and I saw the post. I saw Jay's post about Nancy staying, so I kind of lost track.
Nancy.
So I apologize about what you just said.
No.
I would say that nothing I've seen from Jeff indicates any kind of malice or anything unusual.
No, I don't say he's a scammer. I never said that.
I don't think he's a
That's-
scammer either. I
So,
don't think Tom
just
is a
because he
scammer
met some
either,
homeless
but
guy, and well, just because he met
you
some
can't.
homeless
It's
guy,
different. You can't.
and-
You can't point the camera.
and he happened to make 10,000, you shouldn't say that he should give the homeless guy 5,000. There's no way.
That didn't
No,
happen.
no.
That's not what we're
No.
talking about. That didn't happen. There wasn't no
No.
$5,000 and $10,000.
Well, it doesn't matter. $5, $10.
That's a life changing
matter.
thing. It does because that is a life changing thing.
Oh, it doesn't
Jeff?
matter.
Yes, it does because Jeff got a certain amount of money. No one can argue with that. He got a certain amount of money.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does because he got a certain amount of money, and most of that money did not go towards the
Taizee,
cause.
it's not like $50 or $100. It's 20,000.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
he
matter.
was making
That's a
more
lot
than
of
the
money.
average
It's a lot
It
of
person
doesn't
money,
matter.
makes during a day. Even if they were, whatever big shot or like. I won't go into details, but it was decent money for doing what he did, and he knew that. That's why he called up other people to come and do the same thing. That's why people latched onto it. Mosh, Aztec, people that were close to him, they all latched onto it because they all wanted
Yeah.
a piece of the pie, right?
Well,
but
I think that the Thai streamer side has nothing to do with Mosh or
no,
the
I
other
know,
guys
but
you mentioned.
it all goes into my point in saying that he took advantage. He took
No.
advantage of a situation that
No,
shouldn't
there
have
is
been taken
nothing.
advantage of.
I disagree. There's nothing written that says if you get this amount in live streams on YouTube that you actually haven't been paid for yet, that you have to give this amount back.
I agree 100% with
that's-
what you
that's-
just
that's
said.
wrong. That's
That's
wrong.
why
That's wrong, Taizee.
you could still take advantage of that type of situation. It all goes back to Amway, right?
What does it have to do with taking advantage of? That's the part I don't get.
Because you're pulling. It's like when there's an earthquake that happens or a
You're
tsunami
promoting
happens.
something you believe in, right? You're going on the streets not only for monetary gain for something you don't believe in, but for something you do believe in. And
Yeah,
then
but what are
you
people?
get money that you haven't been paid for yet? And
No,
then
exactly,
No,
exactly.
no.
You give some back.
Taizee, that's wrong. What you're thinking now, that's wrong. If you go on a live stream, if I go into a bar, and somebody donates me money to pay a lady drink, I pay it out of my pockets, and I know I will get paid 2 months later. And Jeff Lepard knows that also. He knows that also. If you're live streaming and somebody donates your money, and you have to pay it out of your own pockets at that moment. because you get paid later. It's
No, you don't know.
you
With
can you
everything
cannot
going around, you actually
you,
don't know you're getting paid
you
later.
have to supposed to be it. If you don't know, it's always a
Well,
risk. Yes, but if you don't do it, if you don't provide that money, if you don't buy that girl a drink, you're scamming your own chat. So when I go to a bar, I have my money with me. I pay it out of my own pocket, and I know I will get it paid later. But if you you cannot say, oh, I'm not gonna pay that lady drink because I didn't get the money in my pocket yet. You're scamming your own chat, and you cannot do that. You cannot do that, man. You have to pay
uh,
it. You have to pay it in front.
I disagree because if your channel gets
No,
shut down, you've just lost everything you
yeah,
spent.
then you lost it. But otherwise, you're scamming your chat.
No, no, you're not
You're
scamming your
scamming. You're
chat.
scamming your donations.
I disagree with scamming your chat.
Yeah, but
I, I wouldn't say the word scamming. I would say
you
duping. That's what I
no. But
say.
if if
You're
if
you're
if you if
you're
if
you're
somebody donates your
you're
money,
duping your
please
customers.
please pay that girl a lady drink. I sent you
Let,
$20,
let
and
me
I
send
and
you
then
this
I'm not
example,
gonna
Steph.
say no. I'm not gonna give her a lady drink because I didn't get the money yet. That's scamming. I pay
How
it
about
from my
this?
own pocket. I pay it from my own pocket, and I hope in 2 months I will get the money. That's
Yes.
how
How
it
about I give you
works.
this example, Steph? I'm going to pay you $3 million to donate, but I only want you to donate 1 million to someone. Can you do that first?
Yeah, but
And
Taisi, who would do
I'm
that?
going to give you
Who,
the three
No,
million,
no,
but
no, no,
that
YouTube
not
makes
will
talk.
cut it
no
Not
off.
talk with
sense,
one
Taisi. You're
million. Don't talk with
I'm going to
one
give you
million.
three
I'm
million, and
talking
then
about
YouTube's going to
20. I'm
reimburse you.
talking about $20, 30, $50.
No, you're talking about 20,000. You're
what?
not talking
Yeah,
about
but
$20. You're
but
talking
twenty
about
Ta-
thousand.
Jeff Apard's.
That was over 3 weeks. That was over three weeks.
Yeah, you're not talking about $20.
Yeah, but if
But you would
somebody
never
if
risk your
somebody
own
donates
money.
your money $100, please give it to that trucker.
That's not
Oh,
my
You
okay.
opinion.
should do
I don't
it.
Okay,
really
You
care
so
should.
about
all
that.
right, so you're complaining about Jeff.
Jeff Lapart has that money. He has
y-
like $100, $200
He might have
in
100
his
$200,
wallet.
but that's not what this is
Yes,
about. This is about 20,000.
it is what it is about.
Are you sure about that? Is it 20,000? Have we calculated that? Or
I know he doesn't have 20,000 in his wallet, but at least he is a contractor. At least he has 100, 200, $300 in his pockets. At least after a few weeks of the
I don't know.
convoy.
I guess I consider money different than you guys. Like I don't consider it mine until it's actually mine.
Ah, that's
And
bullshit.
I
That's
think,
bullshit. That's bullshit.
oh, see, I
yeah,
disagree
that is
there because
bullshit. I'm gonna have to agree with
no,
That's
you
no,
there.
bullshit. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry
have you
to
that's a
seen
pretty
say.
lame. That's a pretty
have
lame
you seen what
argument.
YouTube has done over the years? They changed the rate
Yeah,
that
but
you get paid.
But banks do that sometimes.
if you think about that, I see you don't have to make live streams then and
So
asking donations.
Taisi, let me ask you: if you get a check from work, and you deposit that check in your bank account, and your bank decides to put an extra hold on that, an extra delay on that for 10 days or whatever, is that money not yours?
Absolutely not. Not until it
So
clears.
you worked. That was your work
It
paycheck.
doesn't matter
Yeah,
until it
I see.
clears. It's not mine.
Yeah, no, I disagree. That money is yours. That money is yours. It's just it's just No, I
Anyone
don't want to say
can write you a check.
bureaucracy, but
Anyone can write you a check, and the check could not clear.
of course. But that money, that money is yours. That's why you're doing it. You're doing
No,
it.
if you
That's
work
why
for
you're
YouTube,
confident of putting
if you
it in
work
the
for
bank.
YouTube, you
You
don't
worked
know
for
it's
that money,
yours.
right?
No,
You
YouTube
worked.
can change their rules at any time. Everyone knows it
What does that have to do with YouTube? That doesn't matter. You could
because you're
sue.
getting paid by YouTube. Jeff Lepar is
So
getting
so
paid by
that's the
YouTube.
risk. That's a risk anyone takes when they do business. You
I'll tell
could
you this.
You
I'm
can
not
open up
writing. I'm not writing $100,000 worth of checks
Yeah, but
if I have to rely
Tyson,
on YouTube sending me $200,000.
You can open up a bar or a restaurant tomorrow, pay your liquor license, pay your food license, or whatever the hell you want, buy all the food and buy the alcohol, and then the liquor board and the food inspection agency can come in and shut you all down after the customers have come in. Are you going to get paid? Do you think that it was all for a lost cause?
You're giving an example that has nothing to do with YouTube. YouTube can
With
change
what?
the
It's
rules
connected.
on the fly.
Just so when you open up
And
open up a business,
the other example you fail to realize is a liquor license actually has a material value because states in the U.S. only have a certain amount of liquor.
So does
licenses.
a YouTube channel. Jeff
No,
Lepard
there's not a limited number of YouTube
Jeff
channels.
Lepard can sell his YouTube channel tomorrow for a profit. It's happened before. I've seen it with IP2 streamers.
But regardless of all this, I still love you guys.
Of course.
I think it's great.
Absolutely.
Even though we're arguing and stuff, and you guys are totally wrong. I still love you guys.
Don't worry, it's just an argument.
It's just a debate.
We don't
I don't
hate
take
each
it
other.
personally.
I agree, Taizi.
I think your hate on Jeff is unfounded.
No, we don't hate Jeff.
No hate.
Because you're doing. Not only would you do the same thing that he did, but he actually believes in what he stood for, and you would do it without believing in the vaccine.
Yeah, exactly. Internet Monster is right. 50% upfront or a down payment for all jobs upfront. That's a very smart thing to do. You take that chance, and you're doing it on YouTube. But YouTube is not. Is it a business, Taizi? Is it a business? Or is it just a donation platform, donating to the cause of something? You're saying it's more like a business. That's the argument I'm getting from you. So if that's the case, that situation, when it comes to the truckers and everything, that should not be used as a business platform. That should be used more as a charity type of, I'm going to do this because I believe in what I'm doing. I'm not going to try and take advantage and milk the situation. The situation was milked at the end of the day. And the icing on the cake was promoting all the viewers to Mosh's channel. Jeff is a great guy. And Mosh, I have nothing against Mosh, but I'm not going to fucking watch Mosh's channel. I don't think Taizi, you would watch Mosh's channel either.
No, because
I haven't
it's
seen.
fucking,
Yeah, I
it's
haven't seen
fucking
Mosh's channel
annoying.
too often,
He had like 300 views after Jeff Lepard's after party live stream.
and all Mosh
and he put the Free Truckers Convoy in the title, so all those people came into his live stream. And he had like 300 people watching. He had some donations there. He was milking it also.
Yeah.
And now he was live today without the Free Truckers Convoy.
Can I ask this quick question?
He had like 30 people watching now. Nothing. And tomorrow he has like 10 people watching.
Can I ask this quick question?
He's a fucking nobody. And he milked Jeff Lepard. And I don't understand why he did that. He's just a screaming guy on YouTube, you know.
Do you guys have more of a problem?
Same with Jeff Lepard. Same with Jeff Lepard. If he doesn't put up a title, if he goes live without the Truckers Convoy, it's just a normal live stream. Maybe next live stream he still have a few hundred live streams. The next week he have 100 people watching, and in 3 weeks he has the same as he has before, 50 people watching.
Probably.
That's what's happening. That's what's happening. You know.
Probably, but
and that's what I'm saying. He was milking
But
That
that's
cow.
nothing negative against
He
Jeff.
was milking that cow, and he knows that. He knows that also.
No. I don't think Jeff doesn't know how the YouTube atmosphere universe works, the live stream
No,
atmosphere. Even though he
in a
does
few
this
weeks,
thing, and I don't.
when he goes live, and he
Yeah, I know,
only
but
has
he
the
doesn't know
same
that.
amount as me, like 40 people watching. He
No,
knows
come
that
on,
also.
Steph. You know you were the number one YouTuber. You get
I have
10 people
always my
watching.
same amount of people
Oh,
watching.
come on, guys. Come on. You know it's Barry.
If I
He's the
go
one.
if I go
He's
if I
the
go
one that
live
put the
next
he
week,
put
I
the
will still have the same amount. I know that.
he put the potholes in Ukraine that's allowing them to
Yeah, but
live this
travel
long.
fun to travel fun 69 in the chat. Anyone had the same opportunity as me equally. That's not the point. The point is when it comes down to would you do it or not. That's the thing, and how you go about doing it. It's not about
No,
what
Yeah,
other
but
think
I
the question's even
Jeff,
further
I
than
would
that.
never promote hate speech channels like Mosh
That-
or Global FM, or I would never promote them.
Oh, this
And
is
Yeah,
this is getting
you
beyond.
say Mosh is your
Oh.
friend. Come on, come on.
This is getting
And
beyond.
all those people who are watching your streams about the freedom truckers, and then they watch Mosh. What the fuck is this guy?
Yeah,
What the
Jeff,
fuck is
Jeff.
this? You know?
If Jeff,
It
you
doesn't
can
make
you
any
can
sense. It doesn't make any sense to promote this guy.
Lewis
You
Couple. Lewis Couple.
If you promote another freedom trucker, yes, but you're promoting Mosh. You're fucking promoting Mosh. An idiot who are screaming into the microphone from 3 meters away, and talking shit and drama, and you're promoting that guy. Nobody takes you serious anymore, Jeff. Nobody's taking you serious.
Jeff, if you decide, I get it. I get where you're coming from, but I have some counter arguments, but I won't say them to you. If you come on the panel, I'll just ask one question, but it's up to you. Because I know your dinner is done.
No, I'm just saying. It doesn't make any sense. If you're really believing into the good cause of the freedom truckers, why are you promoting Marsh? He has nothing to do with that. He's just a drunken fool with American football. He has nothing to do with the freedom truckers. He's an American, and you're promoting his channel. It
Well,
doesn't make any sense.
I think he promoted him before this event.
Yeah,
So
before,
because of this
yes, but
because of this event is not valid.
why you do it after? It doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid.
If someone
a
wants
hate speech. Mosh is a semi
Yeah, but-
hate speech channel.
Yeah, but
If you,
Jeff,
if you watch if you watch the chat, did you see his live stream today? There was nobody of the freedom truckers in the chat anymore. He has only 40 people watching, and that's a lot. That's still a lot. 40 people.
Yeah, well,
It's
'cause it's
just a
Mosh.
fucking.
Mosh
it's
doesn't
just
even have a passport. How can he
He's just
promote
a
freedom?
fucking idiot. Sorry to say, I don't hate Mosh, but I never watch him.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. You how do you promote someone like Mosh when you're sticking up for a just cause?
Yeah.
When you're
It
like,
doesn't make any
those-
sense.
I would like. I'll say this because I don't think Jeff's gonna come on panel, but I will say this. I would like to know what Jeff. At the end of the day, I have nothing against you. I think you're a good guy, and I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but I would like to know what you think about the comments that are being said on your top channel, your top video about the Soy 6 video. That's all I would like to know. Because a lot of people that have donated are now
Come on.
commenting.
Jeff
on-
is now saying my channel is not about Truckers Convoy channel. You did it every day for 3 weeks. So come on. Come on, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. You did it for 3 weeks in a row, 4 weeks, about the truckers convoy. You were milking that. And now you're saying my channel is not about truckers? Your channel was all about truckers. You were fucking milking it. And now you're saying your channel is not about truckers? Come on, don't be a hypocrite, Jeff. Sorry to say that, Jeff, but you're a hypocrite. You're a fucking hypocrite. You had a nice channel. You're doing great road videos. I like them. But with that truckers convoy, sorry, you lost all my respect. You lost all my respect, Jeff. You can say whatever you want. You lost all my respect. At least tell the truth. At least tell the truth. Your channel was all about the freedom truckers for the last month. Every day, you were live streaming 6-7 hours a day, putting the money in your pocket, ching ching ching, for a month. And now you're saying your channel is not about truckers? Come on, don't be a fucking hypocrite, Jeff. Come on, come on. I hate that. I hate that. No, Jeff.
Yeah.
But you can come on. We can have a nice conversation, but you don't want to come on. Yeah.
Travel. Okay, Jeff. Jeff, you're digging yourself a hole with that last comment. You really are. You really are, man. Come on. Don't say that.
Thank you, Rigolert. Cheers.
Maybe
$10.
CCWC. I had no idea who Jeff Lepard was in the community. Not with a lot of people. CCWC introduced me to a lot of people in the StreamYards community, and Jeff Lepard was one of them. And I saw a video of Jeff Lepard and that CCWC did on him, and I went, "Oh, that guy's a jerk. That guy's an asshole." But he's not. I don't think he is an asshole. Definitely not. But humans are humans. People make, I don't know, I don't want to say people make mistakes, but people do things that they do, whatever it is. I would just like to think that Jeff, maybe, yeah, I want you to admit that a part of it was for the money, definitely, for your own personal gain. And then I think I might be satisfied with that. It's like, you know, it's like these charities like United, what do they call it? That international Thai Z. What's that international war aid agency that everyone's always donating to? Red Cross.
Red Cross
say,
is good. I would say if you want
Thai
something
Z.
sketchy, maybe Wounded Warriors.
No. They say something like Red Cross is so big with the marketing, and this is true. This is 100% true. If for every dollar that goes to Red Cross, only about 12 cents of that goes to the actual cause. Everything else goes to CEOs and bureaucratic logistics.
No, that's an exaggeration. I'll tell you why.
No.
Because
It's
let me tell you why it's an exaggeration. I've heard that before. It's because anytime you get blood donations, you have to test the blood, make sure it's not HIV. You know, there's costs in that. Make sure that the transportation costs. Now it may. I'm not arguing whether it's 12%.
Jeff. Can I? He says any content can go on that channel. I wouldn't put that up on my business channel. You are promoting your business channels every 5 minutes when you're filming those truckers. Every 5 minutes you said, please subscribe to my other do-it-yourself channel, my business channel, this channel. You are promoting your channels all over the time there. You it's like a kid in the play yard, you know, how you are promoting your other channels there.
I'll be very
And now
honest.
you're saying any content can go on that channel. It's Travel Fun 69. It's a travel channel.
I'll be very
Why would
honest.
you? It doesn't make any sense, Jeff. It's a travel channel. Okay, if you put one, two, three videos about the truckers convoy freedom channel, yes. But for 3, 4 weeks, every day for 7 hours, putting the money in your pocket, it's not a travel channel anymore. It's not a travel channel, Jeff. Don't be a hypocrite and promoting your other channels and whatever. And nobody gives a shit
I'll
about
say
your
I'll,
do it yourself channel. Nobody gives a shit about promoting your what is it, your hard disk drive or your whatever you're doing there. I don't watch that, to be honest.
yeah,
It's
I'll
just,
be honest.
it's
From
but
my thing,
come on, Jeff, you're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite about this. I'm
I'll
sorry
be
to say
honest. From
that.
what I saw, and I don't know 100% the background, but you know, Jeff, what did it for me? Just the way I'm talking right now, it's all in good fun. But the way I'm talking, you know, what did it for me was, and I didn't watch a lot all the streams, but Kevin K, that's what did it for me. You called in from a business standpoint. I've run a business before. From a business standpoint, you called in Kevin K. This guy, I didn't know who he was. He came in and he sat on his ass in one corner with the camera on because he expected to get the exact same amount of money as you did. And promoting that type of thing and then going on to Mosh and doing the same thing, I just don't people if you're gonna have people that want to side with your logo or your with your logo, if that's the best way to describe it, they don't it's bad for business, in my opinion. I think you can agree with that. I mean, the guy just sat there on a street corner. He came from out of nowhere because they all wanted to milk it. I don't know if it was connected to Jeff, but they all came out of nowhere and just sat there and decided to turn the camera on. Hey, let's all do this. Let's all get donations. You know, it wasn't about. I don't.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it baffles me also. You know, if you have a
yeah.
channel called Travel Fun, and then you're doing those protests on the streets, okay, okay, I understand. I would do that. I would do that also on my channel, and then promoting my do-it-yourself channels. You know, how to make concrete, how to make fill up a hole in the street, whatever. Nobody's gonna watch that. You know?
Yeah, but Steph,
Why? But he
Steph,
kept saying that every 5 minutes. Come on, check out my other channels, subscribe to my other channels. Every 5 minutes he said that when he had 3,000 people watching.
mm,
It's so
yep.
fucking milking it. Nobody gives a shit about that, Jeff. They want to see the freedom trackers. They are not interested in do it yourself videos, you know. How you can paint a wall or whatever,
I mean,
or
you know what? At the thing at the end of the day is it's learning curves, right? He does he always hands out business cards. He does his own thing, and
yeah,
people
but
ask,
you didn't get subscribers with that. The same as Barry the Boss, you know, he hands out
yeah,
also
I know, but you give credit,
business
but you give
cards, and you in the end of the day you handed out like 20 business cards, and you have 20, maybe you have 10 subscribers
All
more.
right. Are
But
we getting off topic here?
yeah,
what is
maybe a
then?
little
Now
bit.
we're talking
No, but
about handing out
what
business
is then?
cards as the reason.
It doesn't mean anything.
Eh,
Handing out business cards for your YouTube
yeah.
channel, it doesn't work. You get that from the internet, you know. the subscribers, not from handing out business cards. It doesn't work. You get 10 more subscribers, maybe. But a good YouTube channel gets like 200, 300 subscribers every day. I had when I had my YouTube channel and it was in a growing business, it was growing. I had 200, 300 subscribers every day. I'm not kidding. 200, 300. It's like 4 years ago. I had 300 subscribers every day. Why would I hand out business cards to people in the streets, so I get like 10, 20 other subscribers?
Yeah, but
Well,
it seems
it
like
doesn't
this-
make any sense. I get 300 subscribers every day anyway from
I see.
from
For me personally,
promotion,
I
from-
like that. I like.
It doesn't make any
And-
sense handing out business
well, no,
cards.
it's a business stamp. It's a business thing. He's hustling.
Yeah, but 10 subscribers is nothing. It's nothing.
Yeah,
Maybe
I know,
if you start your YouTube channel, you have 100 subscribers, and the next day you have 110. But if you have 50,000 subscribers, and the next day you have 50,010 subscribers, it doesn't mean anything. It's useless,
Yes, Jeff Lepard does love beer, or I don't know, but but I think Jeff Lepard. We don't need to have the whole conversation about him constantly saying his name, but at the end of the day, yeah, I think him hanging up business cards, I don't mind that, but it's it's the cause, it's the
stupid.
business,
It's stupid.
but
It's stupid.
it's the business
A business
goal.
card for a YouTube channel to subscribe. It's completely ridiculous. It's stupid.
It's
Okay,
the
so
idea.
you guys-
Yeah, it's what are you
you guys
promoting?
don't
It's
think that you don't think that whatever the cause was is what he believes in.
No, it doesn't
that
matter
doesn't.
what.
Ty Z. He's taking advantage of the cause for his own personal gain. That's what I believe, and unfortunately, that's what I believe. That's what I think. Yeah. He took advantage of the cause.
But if the cause was exactly the opposite, do you think he would be doing it?
What do you mean by the
cause?
opposite?
If the cause was the truckers for getting vaccinated, do you think he would do it? See, that's where I think I disagree with you. I don't think he just happens to be doing the cause because of the cause.
Right.
I think because
okay.
he believes in the cause, that's why he
Right.
does it. And that's where I
fair
think I
point.
disagree
Fair
with you
point.
guys.
Very, very good. That's a fair point. But that doesn't differentiate from the fact that he abused.
Jeff,
in my
Jeff,
opinion,
you handed out 300 cards. You handed
he
300
abused the
cards.
situation. I should say.
You gained 50,000 subs. What does those 300 cards mean? Nothing.
He took advantage of the situation to profit off of that.
gained-
That's
you
what I
gained-
don't like. That's what
You
I
gained
think,
50,000
and I don't
subs
like.
because of milking the street convoy, freedom
So,
convoy.
This is where I
That's-
kind of disagree with you guys. I would disagree in the fact that
Those cards
if-
mean nothing. It's 300. Maybe you get 150 subs from that 300 cards. So it doesn't mean anything. Same as Barry does, handing out cards for subs.
No,
So
Lewis, you
fucking-
can't save Steff. Lewis, stop it. You can't save Steff from this. All right.
Hey, cheers, Lewis.
This is gonna be a battle, okay, Lewis? Now put on a shirt.
Lewis, stop! Oh my God! Now I have to say thank you to Lewis Gabo. Can you imagine that?
And
he's
he agrees.
donating-
He agrees with Jeff, so I think the argument just got settled.
Yeah, I have to come to Pattaya. Okay. If you buy me the ticket, I will come to Pattaya. We will have
Yeah,
a
if
drink together.
Lewis,
We'll
Lewis, if you donate another 100, Steff will come to Pattaya with his shirt off. I'm just joking.
I hate it when
Internet
people
monster.
donate so much money. I don't
he
want. I don't
showed.
hate it, but I feel uncomfortable.
But it's okay because Steph,
Yeah,
based
but
on what
Steph,
No,
you're not
no,
you agree
promoting.
no,
You're
with,
not.
no,
You're
no,
not
you're gonna
no,
promoting
have
no.
to
charity
you're
at the
gonna
end of
have
the
to
day.
give that $101 away to everyone,
No,
just like
no,
you're saying, Jeff is
Yeah.
doing.
Taizee, you're wrong. No, because Steph is not.
Now I have to.
Steph is doing a
I have to
panel.
go. I
He's
have
not.
to give it
He's
Yeah.
to
not
a good
out. He's
cause
not
now.
promoting anything. He's not
Oh
promoting
yeah, yeah.
anything.
I have to.
No,
I
no,
have
no.
to give it
We're gonna
away
give
to
him
the
our
Red
PayPal
Cross now.
accounts. Steph's
To the
gonna give us
poor
that money,
European
and he's gonna
girls.
give us that money before
Oh
the
my
the
god.
PayPal actually confirms it. So he's on the hook.
Yeah, but he's not. He's not promoting anything though. He's not going around and saying, "Oh, okay, yeah, we'll do this and we'll do that." He's sitting on a panel that he can cancel at any time. There's no
Don't say
there's
that.
no
Don't say
cliffhanger.
that.
There's
Don't say
yeah, but
that.
there's no cliffhanger.
Lewis Cabot can cancel that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Yeah, Internet Monster. Internet Monster is in the
I will
chat.
give it. I will give it to a good cause. To
Internet
support
Monster.
European girls.
And I think giving it to a good cause right now before you actually get paid for it is a great idea.
Internet Monster. Okay, guys.
That would be exactly
Steph.
what you guys are accusing Jeff of doing.
Yeah, but no. Step. Highlight Internet Monster's last comment. He showed what people wanted to see. Numbers don't lie. Exactly.
What?
But he took advantage of that,
Oh,
right?
one.
No. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Jeff.
Yeah,
Come on. Come on, man.
milking. He was milking the
Yeah.
what was going on in Canada. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the Internet Monster's next comment. Exactly what. Taizee, how can you counter argument that? Right? Handing out cards shows current viewers he wants subs and is putting in the effort. He's abusing. He's taking it
Why would handing out cards?
because he's taking
bad.
in donations for something like that me has no effort.
Oh, so what you're actually saying is how does him taking donations and then handing out cards
No.
during those donations?
No, if you want to listen. If you want to hand out cards, that's fine. Go right ahead. All for it, like what Internet Monster says. But if you want to promote your business or your channel, whatever, cool on you. But when you do it and you take advantage of a situation that is lost, like has pulls on heartstrings at the end of the day, or is very debatable topic, that's where it becomes wrong, in my opinion, because he milked it. He milked that opportunity to do that.
Oh, I disagree.
Like you said, no, the vaccine.
I disagree. He's
getting the
spending time-
vaccine, not getting the vaccine. It's a very debatable topic. He milked it.
No, it was
ask
not
for
a
money.
debatable topic there. It was, if
You said-
anything,
you just-
it was absolutely anything but a debatable topic there.
How is getting the vaccine? You just said it earlier.
Because
How?
the event was about vaccines.
Yeah, exactly. You just said it.
It was not a debatable topic.
Getting the vaccine and not getting the vaccine. How is that not a debatable topic? Right? Is that a debatable topic?
There, it was not a debatable topic. Of course.
What
that's
was
why
okay?
people are there.
Okay. What was the trucker protest about?
The vaccines.
Exactly. Was it about getting the vaccine or not getting the vaccine?
It was about freedom to not get the vaccine.
Yeah. Okay. Great. And
Well, not
Jeff
great. That's exactly what it was
Yeah,
about.
but Taizee, this was your argument. I'm just repeating what you were saying. This was your argument. This was your argument about getting the vaccine. This is what Jeff Lepard, his cause was, and I heard that, and I said, great. Okay, Taizee, you make sense. Jeff Lepard makes sense. Great. But at the end of the day,
No, I'm just promoting Jeff's live stream.
The whole funny thing is, in my opinion.
No,
like,
don't worry. Fucking
I'm-
Luis Cabo, fucking stop.
Yeah,
Put on a
Luis
shirt.
Cabo.
Stop being an
Yes.
asshole.
Sorry.
Put on a
Okay.
shirt.
Cabo.
Especially for
Cabo. Bo.
Luis
Bo.
Cabo, I will
That's the way
show.
we used to say it back
I
in
will
the day.
show
on Tom.
Jeff's Lepard Soy 6 live
No,
stream.
no
okay?
one. See, Step.
Thank
This
you.
is the problem. This is the problem. Step, you're simping to the shit for the money. Stop.
Nothing to do with Freedom Truckers.
Yeah,
see
yeah,
some
yeah,
trucks
but
here on the right side, but
why you talking about him? If you're promoting, if you complain about Jeff promoting Mosh, why are you promoting Jeff?
This is
Why?
Jeff Lepard's biggest live stream. Most views.
Yeah, I know. This is the one that people don't like. This
Damn
is the
it.
one that
Yes,
people
man.
are disgusted of.
Damn it. Where's my
Damn,
mouse?
this looks like it was taken before Corona even hit.
Steph, you
Give it a
didn't
thumbs
read
up,
out
give it
Louis
a thumbs
Cable's
up.
donation.
He
Steph,
only has
I would never
300,000
dispute
views.
any donation.
I
That
have a
says
video
more
with
about you
500,000
than.
views, Jeff. I'm sorry to say that. I have 500,000
Hey,
views.
As a bad thing, Lewis, I see the top 2 donations on the top of the board.
Yeah, he's.
So hold on.
Thank you,
This is where it gets
thank
bad.
you, thank you, Lewis.
Unfortunately,
One
someone
note.
already donated 100 and 101, so you're gonna have to do 102 before you get back on to the leaderboard.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Cheers, Lewis Gabber. I really appreciate your donation. I really do that, you know. But
I'm gonna bring this up
I
in
cannot,
the future.
I cannot change my mind because you're donating. You know, I don't hate Jeff. I'm just telling what I'm seeing
No.
and what
Don't
I'm
forget
feeling,
what we
you
were.
know.
Guys, you two on the panel. You two on the panel right now. Don't forget what
Mm.
we were talking about earlier and the Ohm and the sexy bar shit. Louis Cabo was a big donator of that. And then he stopped all of a sudden.
Yeah,
No,
I
he
like
didn't
that.
stop
I
all of a
like
sudden.
that.
He
when,
just
when he
he
donates
just
and he rings
transferred
the
his money
bell.
somewhere else.
Yeah,
When he rings the
exactly. So why
bell,
did he
you
why
know.
did he transfer his
But
money
who
from somewhere
cares?
else?
Who cares?
Because
It's not because
no.
it's not
Yeah,
because of the truckers in Canada. I
No,
can
no, yes,
guarantee
it
it has
is.
nothing
No.
to do with that.
No, Ty Z. Okay, Ty Z, you're wrong. You're wrong. I'll
No,
be very.
I'm right. It has nothing to do with the truckers.
Yeah.
I love you guys. But it has nothing to do with the truckers.
No, you're. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I'm right, but yeah, I'm wrong because
Stop fucking donating, you piece of shit. Put on a shirt.
Lewis, come
Damn!
on, man.
now someone's gonna have to
You
give
Fucking
me
donated
$106.
$300, man. Come on. Don't. I'm feeling uncomfortable now.
Yeah,
And remember,
Come on.
Steph,
He doesn't
you
know what
promised us 1%, so we expect $1 of that.
Okay,
What?
I will
I didn't-
travel.
I
I will
didn't-
I will travel. I will book a ticket to Kiev tomorrow.
No,
okay?
at the end of the day, Jeff
300
Lepard
I have
is
$300.
he's wrong.
I have
Jeff
$300.
Lepard, if
I
you want to
will-
come
I will
on
book a
panel and you
ticket.
want to talk,
I will
I'm not
book a
gonna
ticket
be
to
I'm not gonna
Kiev
be
tomorrow.
rude, but you were in the
I'm
wrong.
gonna
of
live
everything.
stream in the streets of Kiev. I'm gonna say this is a big building. This is a small building.
And
And I
Internet
will,
Monster
yeah.
always respected.
Yo, Steph, I was just thinking that same exact phrase as I was coming up the street 2 days ago. I looked at the buildings. I'm like, oh, I remember the day when Barry said, "That's a big building. That's a small."
This is a
building."
big building. This
Yeah,
is a small
I
building.
remember that.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
great.
yeah. I have to do that. I have to book a ticket to Kiev tomorrow.
Someone in the chat says, Steph, I feel you are using Jeff now to make money. Horrible. What
Oh
do you have
my
to say about
god! Oh my god! I'm using Jeff to make money now.
Oh,
if I
Steph,
knew
you're in the
that-
hot
if
seat
I-
right now.
If I knew that in front,
Steph,
I
let's
would
do a
I would
poll.
attacking more. I would.
No. Let's Steph, you don't like polls,
Dim-
but I think we should do a poll. Ty Z can be the
Okay, a poll.
can
A poll.
decide. No. Should Sean the Sheep go after Steph? for the
honestly,
Luis Cabo donations.
I didn't ask for those
Yeah, I know,
donations.
I
It's
know,
not
I
my.
know, I know. You didn't
I'm
ask for
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry,
I
but
know, I
I'm
know.
happy.
But
I'm happy with
that'll
it
be a good.
because
That'll be a good question for the
I have
chat.
to
I
pay
think.
my
Yeah.
gas bill next
Taizi
week,
can.
so
Oh, okay.
I'm happy with it. I can use the money. I'm not denying that. Louis Cabo, if you thank you very much, man. Really, I'm not kidding. I have to pay my gas bill
Yeah,
next week.
I think our focus has kind of shifted from me defending me doing the defending to this whole other thing of getting donations.
I'm
Yeah,
feeling awkward now.
exactly. Inner monster. Yeah, exactly. Steph is piggybacking off of Jeff's hard work for super chats. Seriously, fucking
Yeah,
Steph.
I'm making more money
It's
than
got to
Jeff
be.
apart
I
now.
tell you though, it's got to be the real Louis Cabo, who also donate $300 just to say
Yeah,
that. There is.
I don't know.
There's
Maybe
only.
it was.
There's only
Maybe it
like
was.
3 people I know that could possibly do that.
Maybe it was Jeff Lapard trying to steer the direction away from his
it's not.
all the
It's
money
not
he
even
made.
Mexican. It's not even Mexican dollars. It's real American dollars.
Well, you guys made Steph's night, that's for sure. Steph doesn't give a shit about me or Tai Z anymore. I love Filipina karaoke. Yeah, I don't know about that, but I certainly don't. Travel Fun 69, laugh out loud.
I don't know. Did this
Steph,
stream just become about Lewis, or are we still talking about the unfair justice given to Jeff?
I
Lapard?
liked the debate. I liked the conversation, but
Yeah, I
Luis
do too.
Cabo loves to come and take it over like an ass without a shirt on.
Oh damn! I just sent that Russian spammer in timeout. Oh wow! It took like
Oh,
15 seconds for me to put that Russian
Johan
spammer in
said
timeout.
you should. Can I send you some money on the cheap so you can be happy again? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need to eat tonight. Let me drop my coffee link. What is it? Buy me a coffee link.
To be honest, I was thinking about going to Ukraine to
Yeah,
go
yeah. So
there on
was
a
I.
holiday and
Yeah, so
film
was
it
I.
and take a taxi to the border of east
Mm,
east of Ukraine. I really was thinking about that to do that, you know.
mm. Yeah.
Wait,
So was I.
to
Man.
do what?
But
I was
yeah,
gonna go
but
to Odessa
there
and
there
Kiev.
there are no planes. You cannot fly to Ukraine now at this moment.
Don't forget, at the
The,
end of the day,
the
Barry was
airport,
there.
the airport is closed now.
Yeah,
But I
Barry
was
was there
like
not too
a
long
week
ago.
ago. A week ago, I was thinking I should do this, man. I should do this,
Uh,
but
Well, no. Well, hold on. Well,
Wait, a week ago when all the
it
Russian
was very
troops was
cheap. You know,
surrounding
you can buy
Ukraine?
you could buy a return ticket to Kiev for like $300.
Mm.
Why the hell would you
Easy.
buy a ticket to Ukraine with all the Russian troops surrounding Ukraine? Why? What?
No, he's
To
talking about
film it,
before.
to film it, and to exploit it. You know, like the Turkish Freedom Convoy, making money from it. That was my idea. But yeah, I cannot fly now anymore.
Can you take that banner off, Steph? Off the panel. It's
You
annoying.
hate that. You hate that. You hate that
A
banner.
little bit. It's a little annoying. Any banner.
Yeah, but I like to watch that. It's $100 for me. I like to
I know,
watch
I know.
that.
You love it.
I love that. I love
Rabbit Travels. I haven't seen you in a while, man.
that.
Cheers.
Hey, Johan.
Oh,
Johan,
Gogo is
if you think
here.
there's a
Fucking
short time in Kiev now, check out Poland.
No.
Let me tell you.
No
me tell
one
you,
is
Poland,
gonna check
Poland
out
might
that.
even be cheaper.
No one's gonna check out. Hold on. Rabbit travels. You have to fly to Moldova and walk to Ukraine. Apparently, Rabbit, no one. Moldova is not letting anyone into Ukraine, and Moldova is not letting anyone out except women and children. But
Oh,
anyways,
Moldova. So Moldova, let me tell you what I know about Moldova. So Moldova is an interesting country because it's in Eastern Europe, but it is not part of NATO. It's an independent country, not an enemy of Russia. So they have an interesting decision to make.
No,
Whether
Moldova
they
it's nothing to do with Russia or Ukraine.
right,
Poland?
they're independent. They're kind of like Sweden, Finland.
Yeah, but
what's
do
the
you
other
know
one?
they have Russian peacekeepers in that country? Because there's been a
Um,
civil there's been two sides that have wanted to go to war since the Cold War ended, and then Russia entered Moldova with peacekeepers. They've kept it on the Russian side since then.
Yeah, my guess is that it's not whatever is there now. And you're absolutely right that Russia would think ahead of time.
the only border with Russia is not NATO, it's now Finland. That's the only country. It's Finland. The
No,
rest,
Well,
no.
Ukraine for sure.
yeah,
But,
it's only Finland.
Poland?
no,
No.
Kazakhstan.
Guys.
Yeah, but Kazakhstan is not Europe. It's Asia. It's not.
Okay.
It's not part of Europe.
No.
But Finland
Okay.
is part of Europe, and they are not part of NATO. So the only
Yeah, but are you talking about NATO? Or are you
place-
talking about Europe? Are you talking about Europe or are you talking about NATO?
yeah, but
Like
NATO, and Europe. Finland and Sweden are part of Europe, but they are not part of NATO. You know.
They're talking about. They're trying to get.
So technically, if Russia is invading Finland and Sweden, we cannot do anything about it because they're
No,
not
we
part
could
of
if we
NATO.
wanted to. It doesn't matter. It doesn't.
But
mean
we can.
can't.
That's the same. That's the same with Ukraine. We can do it also, but
Look at
we are
Australia. Is
pussies.
Australia?
We are
Is Au-
pussies. We are not inventing.
No. Is
We are not
Australia?
inventing.
Is Australia
What?
part of NATO? If
No,
Australia gets attacked, are we gonna do anything about it? Of course we are.
you say Austria, not Australia.
Australia or New Zealand. Not because AP death row is there, but Australia. Yeah.
No, I don't think Australia and Switzerland is also not part of NATO.
Yeah, but if they get attacked, we are going to do
Who
something.
gives a
about it.
shit? We don't.
Yeah,
give
Yeah,
a
I
shit.
agree.
I know.
They give-
Right.
they
I
give a
agree. It
shit.
has nothing to do with NATO, but we would because there's so little influence there.
Mm.
There's so little like opposition influence. We would
Go,
absolutely.
Gis, come on panel and tell these guys what's up.
But
He knows.
Lewis Gabo,
The link,
Lewis
go
Gabo,
Gis, the link
thank
is
you,
pinned at the top.
thank you for the donations, man. Really, I appreciate it.
Poland on
Yeah.
fire with ST.
And Steff apologizes for all the bad things he says about you.
What the hell is ST, Gogis? Go. Imagine a football
Jeff
game
Lepar
having fans
says
leaving.
speaker not working. Wait, I'm fixing.
Yeah,
Jeff
NATO is.
Lepard was in the waiting room.
No, that was before. That was like an hour ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah. But he's still welcome, you know.
Yeah, beers and cheers. You're welcome on panel too, man.
We're not
you're-
we're not gonna attack Jeff, you know.
You know what? I'd love to see a conversation because it'll be a good normal conversation between beers and cheers and Go. Because their opinions would be very different. But I would
Who's
love
beers
to
and
see it.
cheers? Who's beers and cheers? Is
I don't know
Is
if I
it Mike? Is it Mike Jeff or?
no, beers and cheers apparently is Jeff Lepard. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so. I don't think he has fake accounts.
Mm.
He doesn't have time for that, you know. He's ching his money in his pocket all week. He doesn't have time to create fake accounts, I think.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Well, then Pick Boss is a liar. Pick Boss, fuck herself. Well, it's cool to have Internet Monster here and Rabbit. True, he's. I like Rabbit. He's cool.
Dicey is going to PP for 2 minutes. He has to say it in the chat.
Tyzy going PP for 2 minutes. Ah, fucking hell, Tyzy, you're gonna be peacing. Hey, Rabbit. What up,
Hey,
man?
what's up? We're on the panel.
Ah,
Fuck it.
cool.
Let's all go to Moldova. Let's fucking all do a trip. Let's all do a trip to Moldova. I think
man.
I think Moldova would be some good IRL. You know.
Probably, yeah. So
You imagine what the bars are like, the girl bars in Moldova, man. They'd be going crazy.
Come on, man. Stop talking about the fucking girl bars and that shit.
I think the fucking you could walk from Moldova to fucking Russia.
Rabbit, you're a fucking pervert, you know.
Oh yeah,
girls, with your girls and your mongering.
At least we
and
have something
everything.
in common, Steff. You're a pervert too, right?
Your mongering videos. It's
Yeah, man. We're like the same, you know. We're both perverts.
I make informational videos about
what?
mongering, but I'm not a monger. I make informational. I make
it's bullshit.
I make
bullshit.
documentaries.
You paid for it too, man. You paid for it too.
You're making pervert videos, you know.
You paid for it too. You know.
I pay for what?
You pay for the girls too. You're just like me, man. We're same. We're same but different.
I don't pay for girls. I never.
We're same but different.
Yeah. I did it maybe once or twice, yes, but
okay. So what are you saying? That doesn't count?
The thing is, I have free sex in Pattaya, and you don't have. Rabbit.
I've had free sex in Thailand. Never mind Pattaya.
You're walking around.
But I'd be an idiot to go to Pattaya looking for free sex.
in your nose, so you.
Why you going to Pattaya for free sex? You know.
I don't go for free sex.
I had free sex with my hand in Pattaya one time, you know, but it doesn't. I didn't count it.
One time, you
with my hand.
You drugged the girl. You drugged the girl with the
yaba. How the fuck did you get? I'll tell you. I'll talk to you about drugging people. How did you get? How did you get Lewis Cabo to pay you over $300?
Because I'm a famous YouTuber and you are not.
I think you slipped in some drugs, Steff.
I'm a famous YouTuber. I think you gave Lewis Cabo some yaba. You're nobody, Rabbit Travels. That's why people don't.
Is that why you know my name, Steff? Is that why you know my name? Because
I know your name. I know your name because you're all over and other hate speech channels. You're going to Global. You're going Simon Beach. You're going to get a little bit of attention. That's why you're
no.
They come to those hate speech channels.
Now we are in the era where they come to me. I don't go to them.
I'm not a hate speech channel. We are a lovely channel here.
Yeah, well, you come to me. You come in my chat. You drop in my chat.
I don't come.
You do. You know, you come in my chat and you troll in my chat because I get you a little bit of traction.
Why would I come into your chat? It's
same reason you went to Honeycombs for a little bit of views, for a little bit.
I went to Honeycombs like 2 months ago, and I got clear with her. I don't go to her channel anymore. I don't go to your channel. Maybe it's fake stuff. There are a lot of fake stuff going on. I don't go to your channel, Rabbit.
I think you should come to my channel.
I don't go to Rabbit Travels. I don't go to my channel. I don't go to Simon Beach. It's all fake stuff travelers, and you know that. I don't put my precious time into that shit.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not about the drama.
You are doing that.
I'm not about the drama stuff.
You're a fucking drama queen. You're going to every hate speech channel.
No. What you don't understand.
Capio, you go in every fucking hate speech channel.
Well, no. You got it wrong.
I see you there.
You got it wrong. I'm a walking billboard, man. I go around. I advertise my channel. I get around. Well, it doesn't mean that I'm about the drama. It doesn't mean that I start shit. You know. I like to promote my channel everywhere, just like you.
You're a
The
nobody.
difference between me and you, Steff, is that I actually travel.
You're a fucking nobody. I
I
get
went in
$300.
more trips in
I got
the
three
last
hundred
years
dollars
than
this
you.
evening, even more, $250. You have nothing.
You know, you're not a travel
You're a
vlogger just because
nobody.
it doesn't count. Like, you know, you're not a travel vlogger just because you drink foreign alcohol. You know, you need to go to foreign countries to be a travel vlogger.
I never said I was a travel vlogger.
Yeah, you are. You're called Steff Traveler.
Yeah, I was before. Yeah, but I'm not anymore. Yeah,
So you need to start changing the name to Steff.
but I'm not
Just
lying
change the
about
channel
it.
name.
I'm not traveling anymore because I cannot. I used
How
to
not?
be a travel vlogger,
Test
but I'm
it.
not I'm
Test
not a
it.
fake. I'm not a fake cunt like you. You know.
Try and get on a flight. It's not that fucking hard. It really isn't that hard, man.
It's easier now. Yes, I agree with
Yeah.
that. It's easier now. Yeah, I
Stop
could do
making
that.
excuses. Just get on a flight. You
I'm
just
not
got
making
over
excuses.
$300 from Lewis Cabo. Get on a flight, make some videos, get views, man. You know?
Yeah, maybe you're right. I could do
That's
that.
how I did it. I stopped making excuses. You
Where,
know, I went to Spain for 5 days.
where are you traveling? Where are you traveling?
I went to Spain for 5 days and it cost me £700 for that
To
trip.
Spain?
That was
To
an
Spain?
expensive trip for 5 days, man.
To Spain?
Yeah. I was in
I
Mallorca back in September.
I never saw those videos. I'm sorry
Oh, they're big ass videos, man. I got a video with over 2,500 views.
you're irrelevant. Nobody saw your videos
Maybe if
in
you look at my
Spain.
channel.
I never saw any video about you in Spain because your videos don't pop up in my notifications. That's
Oh,
why
that's a shame.
you're irrelevant. You know, you're a nobody.
You need to fix that. You know, you need to go on my channel and you need to click the bell so you get notifications.
I don't think we're gonna do that. We're not gonna do
It
that.
was more of a try, eh, Sean? I tried.
I'm not gonna do that.
I tried.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But I'm here to talk about the
Cheers.
current situation with Russia, and you're trying to start drama with me. What the fuck, man? Why you starting drama with me? I'm a guest. Treat me like a guest in your channel, you know.
You want me to treat you as a guest?
Yeah, man.
You're on every hate speech channel. You're a troll. Why
Yeah, but
would
we're
I
cool, man. We're
treat
cool.
you like a guest? I don't understand.
You're cool, man. Me and you're cool.
You must be pleased that I let you on for 10 minutes now. And I
Who's
didn't
counting? You counting? I'm not counting. You're counting.
And I didn't kick you off yet. You must be pleased. Jesus, I'm not
Have your views went up yet? How much of your views went up since I joined the panel?
I'm drunk.
I want you to crunch the numbers. I want you to crunch
like
the statistics, Steff. Tell me how much your views have went up since I came on the panel. Tell me. They probably went up about 20 views, right?
I had 40 before. Now I have 29. So yeah.
Well, that's bad math.
I have to kick you off. I lost 11 views. He's gone. I didn't kick him off. He went by himself. He's a fucking idiot. That rabbit travels. Moldova is Tintin land. Yeah. The views have gone up. No, We lost 11 views. Hey Gogolo, cheers. How are you doing, Gogolo? You want to come on? You want to come on, Gogolo?
Hey, am I still on? Can you hear me, or am I muted?
Yeah, we can still hear you. It's
Oh, I thought all this time I thought it was muted.
it's like 12 o'clock now in your
Yeah.
time zone.
What is it? Oh shit!
You
Yeah,
should be
it is 12
you
o'clock.
should be sleeping for 3 hours now.
Yeah, this is
What's
bad.
wrong? Are you divorced? Are you living in a hotel
Not
now?
yet. Well, whether we're going to be divorced or not has to do with your answers.
I think you're divorced. You're sleeping in a hotel now. You know,
Oh no,
a
I don't think
cheesy motel.
that would never happen.
For
You know
20
why?
bucks. For
No, I'll
20
tell you why.
bucks a day. Yeah, tell us. Tell us
Oh,
why.
okay. Because staying in an apartment in the U.S. is so much more expensive than Thailand. It's that easy.
Yeah, but you can sleep in a motel, you know, sleazy motel, you know, the Bates motel from Psycho, the movie.
Yes, we actually have a Bates Motel here in the real world.
Is it next to McDonald's and Walmart?
Yeah, it looks like everything, all the prices here are going up for everything, especially gas. They say gas and rental cars.
Cheers. Google it. Next to the fitness center.
Yeah, should I change my background? I've had this on for like 3 hours. You think, Steph? Do you think I should change it?
You're making noises in the background. Yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
Well, no, there should be nothing.
It's rubbing noises.
Oh no, that was just me whacking off. That's fine.
Okay.
But the other noises.
It's okay. My live stream is for 18 plus people, so it's okay.
Okay. I see 230 on, so it looks like you're getting updated information.
Where's Louis Cabo? He went away. Damn it.
Went away. It looks like
Damn it. He went away.
he saw all the debate between Yumi and Sean the sheep. And
At least Rabbit Travels could donate like $2
no, wait. Out of all this,
to promote
out of
his
all this,
channel.
you're blaming Rabbit Travels? No.
At least he could donate $2
No.
to come on
This
to
is not
come on
Rabbit Travels.
to come on to the panel. You know, Cabo donated $300, but come on, Rabbit Travels, $2, so I can buy myself another drink.
I
Cheers.
think you're going to do just fine for the next month. It's your mods that aren't getting paid.
Yeah, it's like $300. Yeah. For
Did
my
you know that
vodka.
Jeff Lepard pays his mods?
Is that true? I don't know.
Yeah. He pays his mods, and you don't pay your mods. You're lucky your mods are so loyal because
so you're asking me now to pay you to be
hell no.
mod?
I would never resort to that kind
But
of.
I was thinking about that.
Oh,
But
I have no interest in getting paid.
but you have to deliver. You have to deliver. You know.
Okay. And if I delivered
If you
1,000
deliver,
hours,
if you deliver content, I will pay you. I will promise you.
does content involve singing Billy Joel songs
Yeah.
or Elvis Presley songs? That's good too.
I have 6 other mods. I have to pay them also. Damn it. That goes my $300. That goes my $300.
And I can't help falling in love with you.
You, cause I can't help.
Help falling in love
I have to
with
sing the
you.
song now. I have to sing the song now.
I gotta say, tonight was one of the best debates.
Yeah, it was a good
That I have-
debate. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
excellent debate. Excellent debate. Me, you, Sean the Sheep. What's considered a legitimate live stream? I think that's what it comes down to. You know, it's okay to live stream something, but you have to donate anything that you capture
Mhm.
during that time. I guess that's what the norm is now. It was never the norm when I was growing up.
Can we sing the song? Hey, Lou Balls, cheers, man.
Yeah, Lou Balls, you're old timer. I remember you.
You're
I
covering
remember you
for
from
rabbits.
over a year ago.
Oh my god, I'm gonna refund. I'm gonna refund your money.
Okay.
Right,
Oh shit.
man,
Say falling in
Only
love, blue balls, and
and
Coco skates. Sorry, go
John Ship, shut the fuck up. But I can't help falling in love with you.
I think this is like an Elvis Presley song.
Shall I stay?
But apparently it turned into a Louis Cabo
Wouldn't
song.
be a sin if I can't help falling in love
Oh shit, it's 12
with
o'clock.
honeycomb. Like a river flows surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. You can sing now, Daisy.
Yeah. Now I just realized what time it is, so I don't know if I can sing. Damn it.
I think your wife is out of the house. That's the reason why you're still alive now.
No, I think she's right next door, which is why I'm scared.
Or she's sleeping and she can't hear you.
No, she's sleeping and her one ear is raised and she can hear me.
Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be.
But I do want to say before I go, cheers, Louis Cabo. That's very generous of you. Thank you for coming on to the stream and
very generous.
even though sometimes we have a contested time of arguing with each other. Cheers for sticking with the stream and for what you believe in.
Yeah, Louis Cabo.
And I can say I can guarantee
appreciate
I'm getting
that, really.
nothing of what you're donating. I just appreciate what you're doing.
Falling in love with you. Okay.
My stream doesn't open up until 2025.
Your stream. My heart will go on. Celine Dion.
Oh, Celine
of-
Dion.
Top of the world, the Carpenters.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a good time to put on more mainstream music.
What song you want to hear? Especially for you, Taisi.
How about the main monkey business?
The monkey business.
The main monkey business.
From which?
I would just type in the main monkey business. It probably comes up.
Main monkey.
That's the best I could do in the 10 seconds I was asked.
Is it from Rush?
Oh, absolutely.
See it.
The main monkey business, not the other monkey business.
Okay, let's see if I can. The lyrics. There's no lyrics.
Yes, it's an instrumental.
Oh, it's instrument.
But it's
Okay,
okay
it's-
because
it's
it's
not
not
karaoke
going to be
version.
copyrighted because it's an instrumental.
Okay. Let's put it. Is it this song?
Yeah, that sounds like it.
So I cannot
Although,
sing it. I cannot sing
yeah,
it. I cannot
it
sing
sounds
it.
a little bit different. A little bit different if it's not live. That's okay.
Maybe it's live. Man.
So just go to the next one.
I cannot sing it.
Yeah,
no
it's an
text.
instrumental. That's okay. Go back to Rammstein or Billy Joel.
Okay. Billy Joel. But not. We're gonna sing another song from Billy Joel.
How about Scenes from an Italian Restaurant? That's a good one.
Billy Eilish? No, Billy.
No, not Billy.
Billy Joel.
Billy Joel. Roses are red, violets are blue. That's a good song.
Just the way
Scenes
you
from-
are.
Scenes from an Italian restaurant.
Piano Man. We're not
No.
gonna do Piano Man. We
Yeah.
did it before.
Don't do Piano Man.
Moving Out.
Anthony's song, not so good. I don't know. If I were to vote, I would say Scenes from an Italian Restaurant.
My Life. She's always a woman. Okay, maybe this one. She's always a woman to me. She can kill with a smile. She can wound with her eyes, and she can ruin your fate when it goes to her lies. And she only reveals what she wants to you see. She hides like a child, but she's always a
Don't give
woman
away the whole-
to
don't give
me.
away the song.
She can take or leave you. She can ask for the truth. She will never be.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my God.
Steph's giving away this song.
It's going too fast. It's going too fast for
I can't
me.
even this song.
Oh, she takes care of herself. She can wait if she wants. She's ahead of her time. Oh,
Don't give up yet, Andrews Bergman. It's still time. Check in like 3 minutes. Don't go yet.
Okay, no, stop it. I don't know this song. It's time to go. Yeah, $300 in the pocket, Ching ching.
So you want to
Step
go to Twitch or
when
you
are
wanna
you
call it
going
a
back to
night?
Thailand? I have to go back to Thailand, I think.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
I have to go back to
If
Thailand.
you ever thought you had to go to India before Thailand, no.
Mm.
People in the chat don't support India.
I did some good videos on Blackpool,
Yeah, I saw him. Remember the guy that ordered all that milk for you?
free milk, free
Yeah.
pizzas.
I'm not saying that's me, but I'm saying, do you remember it?
Yeah. I would never get that in Thailand, Free milk, free pizzas, free beers, free whiskey,
Yeah, definitely not the milk. Yeah.
a glass of milk.
Not
That's a
just the one
point.
glass.
That's a point when the
When-
the waiter say, "Okay,
when they
stop.
cut you
I'm gonna
off.
stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop delivering to this guy. We're gonna kick him out. We're gonna kick him out."
Yeah, that was totally odd because it's not like they're not getting paid. They're getting paid for delivering you stuff, and then they're deciding not to pay. They're taking the money,
Yeah,
but
but
they're not actually
the
paid.
thing is, those waiters they get paid by the hour. I think they're not getting paid by the drinks. They're getting paid by the hour. And they have to
They
deliver
get paid
pizzas
by the check.
and desserts and whatever and Guinness, whiskey, milk in in half hour, and they were fucking tired of that. They fucking kicked me out.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but in the U.S. they get paid by the check, so it doesn't matter what
Mm,
your check is. If your check is $50, $70, they still get paid. But yeah, that Blackpool stream was pretty good. Yeah, I think Ron's going to come through he's going to come through the convoy and stream through the US. I think that's on Ron's agenda. Just call it a guess. And Sean, I think
it's six
yeah.
6:30 here. Man. It's 6:30.
Damn, 6:30 in the morning. Oh shit, that means it must be
I
like
should
midnight
have
here.
been sleeping for like 3-4 hours ago.
Yeah, me too.
So,
It's way late for me too,
mm.
but it's okay.
But I don't have a wife, so nobody is complaining.
Well,
go
I
to
can
sleep or not.
guarantee tonight I don't have a wife either.
You have to sleep on the couch now. So
Mhm. Yeah, that's the way it works.
don't poke the bear. Don't wake her up.
Don't poke the bear. Don't drink the
Yeah.
beer. That's the way it works.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe I'm still here and Ty Z is still here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's almost like I just took a
Sit back.
sedative and it had the opposite effect.
Oh, Go is here, man. Hey, Ron might get stuck in between the two charter trailers and end up in DC. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Gogos is quite knowledgeable in the war. It'd be cool to talk to him on panel. I've been itching to talk to someone. Anyway, anyways, I think I might get into some drama later on. But whatever happens. Ty Z, it was that conversation earlier, the debate. It was really good, man.
Yeah,
I
for
love
me
that.
too.
Yeah,
And
I
one of
love
the things you never have to worry about me is holding a personal grudge about anything debated. It's not my style.
Yeah,
And
Me neither.
actually, I don't think it's part of
yeah.
Steph's style or your
I don't think
style
so.
too.
Yeah.
As long as you're polite, I don't. You can say any opinion you want. As long as
Mhm.
you don't start shouting or
Yeah, or
you know,
like talking about family
yeah.
or like or hurt certain insults.
If
Yeah,
you have an
yeah.
opinion, politics or whatever, or about a YouTuber, if you like him
Mhm,
or you like him not, I don't give a shit.
mhm. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah. It's fun. I enjoy it.
Mm,
This is what makes the community like good,
mm,
Yeah.
in my
Here,
opinion.
well, here fine because we're civil, but there are actually I would say actually most of the live streams are not civil and they have an
Right.
agenda, and that's where it becomes a
mm.
Yeah.
problem or contentious. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
not even like
we're
5% are
talking
good.
about Jeff, but he could come onto the panel and defend himself. He
Or
wasn't.
he wasn't upset either. I don't think
No,
he
he
wasn't.
wasn't upset
Yeah.
either. He was
He
still
was
a
just
good
he
bloke.
was going to
He,
come on. I think someone told him, "Don't go on. They will take the shit out of you." I think he
no,
wanted.
I would never. I would never do. I
Yeah.
respect. I
I
respect
I
him.
have a feeling he wanted to come on him
I
himself, but
respect him.
somebody next to him said, "Hey, don't go on. They will take the shit out of you." And he went, "Oh, okay." But
No, no, no.
yeah, he knows. He's
Ah, damn.
no, he's
Normally I would have an opinion about what you two are saying, which is diametrically as opposite as possible. But I can't. I can't because I have no idea. I have no
yeah.
idea if that
Mm.
happened or not.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm just putting a theory out there, but anyways.
Pop-up stream. Yeah, the stream is pinned. You can see it above, I think. Anders
Yeah.
Bergman.
Oh damn! I'm pretty sure I'm not coming on tomorrow night.
Why
It's
not?
Sunday, Daisy.
Why
Yeah,
not?
Sundays
it,
and
I'm pretty sure what the time is right now and what happened earlier today. I'm not coming on.
What happened today?
I
What
was
happened today so you
I was
cannot
on
come on
earlier.
tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, earlier today would be like
I don't even know how many people are
Saturday.
watching.
Yeah. It's not looking good. Not looking good. But it's okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I thought it was really important to come on during this whole Russia debate.
Yeah.
So,
That
could we
Mm.
agree that Steph, you and Sean are pro Russia, and I'm pro Ukraine? Can we agree on that?
What? I'm not pro Russian.
okay.
I'm not.
Now he's
I'm just
talking
trying to
shit.
change. I'm trying to
He's
change the
talking
narrative.
shit.
It's all good.
I'm not even pro
Yes,
Ukraine. To
that's
be
that's
honest,
how you change the
I
debate
don't give a shit.
in
I
one
don't give a
sentence.
shit about the war because it doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about those young Ukrainian women who are fleeing to
Yes.
Poland now.
Yes, and that's why you
And
should open up
I want to take them
you
in
should
my
open up a
home,
brothel in
and
Poland.
they can sleep in my bed because they are traumatized, and I have to comfort them. That's the only reason I like the war.
Yeah.
But I didn't watch the news. Maybe they invited already Kiev now. I don't know what's happening.
Or maybe Russia is using you as a promotional video for the girls not to go to Poland.
Yeah, but it's only female women who are going
Yes.
to Poland now as
Yes.
refugees because the
Don't go
man
to Poland.
the man has to stay into Ukraine, and
Yeah.
they have to fight.
You have
And
to fight. Otherwise,
all those beautiful Ukrainian women, they are fleeing to Poland now. And I think Belgium has to get some of those women also into, you know, you have to take care of them. Those poor women, 25-year-old models.
yeah, I used to believe in that back when I was 25.
Okay, sorry. I think I'm gonna go and start drama on another channel. I'm tempted right now. I will say it here.
Oh, whose channel is it?
I can't say.
I know you're a drama
No,
queen.
I don't know. I don't know the channel.
Sean the Sheep, you're a drama queen. You're on
Who's
every
channel?
Why, Steph? Come on! I learned from you, man. Come
you're on
on.
Yeah.
every drama channel,
What's wrong with that, Steph? Come on! I
Jesus.
learned from you.
You
It's
learn from me. Come on.
yeah,
I'm not a drama queen.
yeah. But you go on every channel. You do.
No,
You
where
sit there. You sit there and you lurk
I
in the
was on
chat.
global like 4 or 5 days ago. I was talking with Johnny CM,
Mm-hmm.
and the moment I started with talking with Johnny CM, 10 minutes later there were 6 other people in the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Fuck it, man! Fuck! I just left the panel because I don't want to talk with those shitholes,
Yeah.
drama queens and trolls." I just left the
You know
panel.
what, Steph? We should. We should.
I talked with Johnny CM,
We. Steph. We
and
should make his.
soon as I come on a live stream, other people come in and, oh, Steph, I want to ask you a question. Why did you do that video on the beach and you're begging for money? I'm leaving then. I don't want to talk about that shit.
Mm.
Those are trolls and drama queens.
Yeah.
I like to talk. I like to talk with people. Same as I'm talking with you and Tai Z.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
soon as the drama queens come in, I'm just leaving the panel.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. You're a good man, Steph.
Oh man, I'm so much trouble tonight.
Hey, Thicey, man. I'm surprised you.
Tai Z
It
is
was
in
fucking
trouble.
awesome, man. You staying up this late.
He's into trouble. It's now like 1 o'clock
Yeah, I know, right?
in the US. It's 1 o'clock in the US.
Yeah, 12:47.
He should be in bed by 9 o'clock.
Thicey, I hope there was no disagreement between us. It was just a debate.
Oh no.
And-
I encourage the talk, and even if it's disagreement, I encourage it. Like
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. Like the whole
No,
disagreement.
it's good.
It's not.
good.
It's not
Sometimes
a huge
we need
part
some
of my
fire.
life.
We need some fire. It's good. It's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, Thicey.
And there's
you
been
got-
enough fire between me and Steph. It's great to get more fire on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. It's cool when you like. It was cool having you on panel, man. Like definitely.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I really like both of you. Really.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, no, Steph. Yeah, and we can come on
It doesn't
Steph's.
matter if you agree with me or not. If you're polite and you say your things, what you believe in, it's okay with me. It's okay with me.
Yeah.
Cheers.
No. It's
Cheers.
cool, man. And Thicey,
But
we'll do it.
yeah, all good. Most important of
Yeah.
all, Louis Cabo agreed with me.
No, don't bling
So-
up that guy. He didn't do
Yeah.
anything today.
Yeah, he agreed with me. So fuck you all.
Hey, cheers,
Yeah.
Tai Z. Cheers,
Yeah,
man.
cheers, man.
Yeah. Have a good one, man.
Yeah,
It's
cheers,
pity.
you
It's
too.
pity. It's pity. Louis Gabor left the building. He still has his $1
He
million
probably doesn't have a shirt on. He probably doesn't
things
have a shirt on.
things on the shed above. You know those. How you call
Tai
them?
Z.
Unless Louis Cabo was me, that would be interesting.
Mm.
All right,
Yeah,
I
I
gotta go.
doubt that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. All right. Cheers, Tai Z.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna end the live soon. It's still
Yeah,
late.
hey Steph, it was good, man. Tonight was good, man.
Mm.
I'm probably
Cheers.
I might go and fuck around a bit, but yeah. We'll see you
Do
soon.
whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
The line message I sent to you, just ignore it. Just ignore it.
Did you send me a line message? Damn it.
Yeah, but just ignore it. Just ignore it.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not gonna ignore it.
No. Yeah, just ignore it. Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
No, don't put that up.
Oh my god! I don't see any line message.
That's good. That's good. I can't unsend if that happened, but yeah.
Oh, did you say? Oh, you say Tai
No,
Z
don't
gay?
don't. Why you saying?
Tai Z
Why,
is
no.
gay and he loves lady
Dude,
boys.
why you saying it? Why you fucking saying it?
Is that what you sent me? Damn it!
This guy. This guy. Fucking hell.
Cheers, CVO guy. Cheers.
Yeah,
It's from
CVO
Holland.
guy, Ron, everyone. Steph's an asshole. Okay, take care, Steph. Love you, Steph.
Cheers.
All the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
to you. Have a good night, man.